Like my daughter was born sooner than my son, and she went home sooner. Like she was born, she was born more prematurely. He still got to go home sooner than my son. But my son came in there and still beat out the other white babies that came in. And some of them had, like they had time in the womb. And I was just tripping like, yo, to see the mortality rate. And we talking about babies is really in there dying, fam. To see the mortality rate and to see it lined up with what the lady had said, it was a trip. It's a trip to see how strong, number one, black women, black little girls really are.
Yeah, man. Like, I say, oh man, I don't even know if this shit's funny anymore. But I said, like, if your baby choke on some marbles, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the way that, the universe is present. Like, you were gonna be in the way later on. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, not
but they are supposed to be here for a reason, though. I feel what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't control that, bro. Maybe that's just, me making sure that when shit happen, I'm not accountable. You know what I'm saying? But god damn, bro.
The Lance is right though. These like our kids come here with these strong ass lungs. Like my daughter, she was so mad. So by the second day, because they lose weight when they first get there, and then they gain it back. So by the second day, she had gained all her weight back real quick because she was crushing bottles. And so she was so mad whenever I would leave, she would just start screaming and wake up the other babies. They was like, yeah, you gotta take her home, man, because we can't even keep her. Like she's waking all the babies up.
How did she sleep with you when you laid down?
So when I first got her, we tried it in the bassinet. We had her elevated, like I said, she had that we tried to put her on her back. But she had the acid reflux. So what we would do, we would swallow her real tight and put her on, and she would sleep like directly on me, and she would sleep on her back, but she would be like at a real sloped incline position to where that milk would actually stay down.
Well, so she don't aspirate, because it'll come up if she's laying on her back and it'll go down.
Yeah. Like, and it was crazy. Like, you absolutely right, bro. That's the exact word I used.
Ball their ass up, bro. Ball their ass
up. I would, wrap them up. Yeah, that's that Suave.
Like they still in the wound and shit. You ain't getting no bone.
Just like a damn burrito, bro. And they love it. Like, it was crazy. No, they love it.
I'm like,
they love it, bro.
I do that, bro. I just sit there making noise like a heartbeat, smothered by water. And they'll just disappear. I just lay that ass down up against a pillow or something. Like my kids would take their bottle. I just prop it up against the goddamn pillow and shit. Like, damn, this motherfucker.
Hey, bro.
Bro, I saw my kids the same lullaby to get them to go to sleep.
What's your lullaby?
Baby, you have a beautiful baby.
Whoa.
You have a beautiful baby.
Whoa.
Baby.
Whoa.
What's your lullaby? Hey, dog,
all of them. Every one of them. I just made it up. When I was a kid, I was like 24 years old. I used the same lullaby for all of them.
What's your lullaby, hey, dog?
I ain't finna sing for y'all niggas, but I got a beautiful voice, you know what I'm saying?
That's how you run, nigga, crazy.
What you talking about, nigga?
What's your lullaby going, man?
And no, I sang the olive bed to my kids. So when they sing to sleep with that. It was like alphabet. And then we sing Twinkle Twinkle. Nigga, I'm not singing to y'all niggas.
Yeah, you singing to the people,
being dad, bro. It's okay.
League, bro.
It's okay to wear
this
your
is father time. See, this is why the black men don't get the props for the work they put in. This is why right here. It's all a non-fuck. Is that enough pressure?
Yeah.
You accept that?
Not to the niggas.
Okay, there you go, man. Why can you do it to me so easy? But these niggas can say whiffle diffle. Oh, I gotta address something in the chat.
Cause I respect you, right? These niggas
you know I ain't got no goddamn ill intent. Okay, that's
these niggas got malice. Like these niggas got ill will. You know, I just talked to a nigga about this today, man. I promise you, me and one of there's a few other niggas like we leave the goddamn internet death threats, dude.
Yeah.
Like, the nigga just said he wanted me to die today. Because of the debate.
Wow. Wow.
Like, what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hey, you know what was crazy though, just real quick? You know how you know you're doing your thing as a dad? I was having a conversation. My daughter had asked my wife, like, basically, like, you know, if you had to make a choice, you know, if something, my daughter asked these real morbid questions. So she's 7, she's learning, don't judge her. She was like, you know, she's just smart. Like, you know, she's just different. So she was like, basically, you know, if something happened, do you want something bad to happen to you or to daddy? And we're looking at her like, what you talking, either one of us? And she was like, no, you got to answer. And my wife was like, well, then if I had to choose, I would choose something that happened to me because your daddy does a better job with all of y'all. Like, I know that he's going to be there taking care of everybody. And it just tripped me out to hear my wife say that because she, you know, she put it down with the kids.
So what was your answer, fam?
You don't need. I'm a piece of shit. Hey, I'm a piece of shit. So, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Hey,
wife is right, baby.
Hey, I'm a piece of shit. So,
I want what mama want.
I gotta agree with my wife.
I want what mama want. You know, like who am I?
I'm a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like,
oh shit. Because if I die, that means your mama hit. She might as well be dead too, anyway.
Hey.
I'll be following shortly after.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, you're not technically wrong in how that conversation is.
Shit. I want what mama wants. Shout out to mama. I would never disrespect you. Oh shit, Akmallah, bro. I did not owe you $50, bro.
Hey, here you go. This was one of them questions. Car accident, car hanging over the bridge, the babies, or the wife?
Whoa!
The car is hanging over the bridge, the baby or the wife? The babies.
The baby. Guess what you're supposed to pick? The wife.
Can I save him?
You're supposed to pick the wife, bro.
No, you're not.
That's your second half. Y'all can make more babies.
What the fuck? That's if the baby is a womb baby. Nurser. But if they're 6, 7 years old, bro, you I'm gonna put it to you like
that's
this.
My feelings as kids. I'm saying that's my feelings.
Where did that logic come from? Can you tell me that?
That's scripture.
That's scripture. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not. But why the fuck are you at? Okay. Well, I'm saying.
The scripture say that I'm supposed to save my wife first.
And say that you can make more kids.
I don't disagree that we're supposed to love our wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the wife is more important than the kids. That's your half.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but we talk about like if the car is teetering on the bridge and I could get to both of them. That's what you're saying? Like
you got a choice.
He's not saying you could get to both of them, Mr.
He said you got a
scenario builder.
Right.
Yeah, then I would.
You both hands.
She in the front seat. She in the front passenger seat. The child is in the back seat behind the driver's seat.
Oh boy.
Calm down, baby. Get the baby. Hand me the baby.
I'm like, I'm coming to get you. Reach in the back seat, get the baby. Reach in the back seat, get the baby while I come get you.
Hand me the baby.
But
get your ass up.
My mentality would say a woman would never forgive you for rescuing her.
And rescuing her and not saving the baby.
And let her live without her baby.
Yeah,
a woman, she would leave you. She wouldn't look at it like, you know, you did what you had to do. Like, I don't care how strong they are. They might want to feel that way.
If it was any one of them chicks in our block picture last night, they want to be saved. Hey, we can take it.
I don't know why y'all so bad with women, bro.
What's wrong with you, man?
Like, women were mean to me too, man. Girls don't like boys.
I love women, bro. I'm just saying, real talk, bro.
I'm amazing with women, bro. I can't sleep.
You ain't been amazing your whole life. You was a funny looking.
I learned. I learned
in elementary. With them eyes, I know them
eyes,
like,
nigga,
what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, nigga.
But that's
what gave a nigga jokes. That's what gave a nigga jokes. But then once I grew into my features, I was like, oh, I'm that nigga. Okay, yeah.
Nah, bro. Yeah. It fucked my head up about what was it? About the 6th grade, 7th grade. Girl was like, oh, you got some cute brown eyes? That was my first compliment ever. Ever. No girl ever walked up and said, I want your attention, and here's a compliment. Like, I talked to women, I got played for women. You know what I'm saying? But it was like a girl actually gave me something to say, I didn't know that shit. I didn't even have a scale of what was handsome and cute eyes and this, that, and the other. Like, bitch just walked up and blessed me like, your life has changed. I was like, yeah, I do got some cute eyes, don't it? And it was over with. Suave boss. King of content. You know what time? Yeah, but man, you gotta get over them girls that hurt you, bro. These women, they're mature, they're grown, bro. They accept you for you, you know? And if not, then, you know, it's cold in. It's about the end of it. You got a couple more months to come out a brand new person, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been looking at that, like I'm finna put that little spa suit on and run. Man, I'm the king of looking at that bitch. But I obviously just like get bigger and bigger. Shit. And go, man, out here. Daring my ass to every goddamn athletic event he can get in his goddamn mind. Hey, man, let's pick up some dominoes. Throw all the dominoes on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta get them on the floor.
Hey, Akbalak, I said I wasn't betting you, bro. I'm gonna find the audio, but if I can't, I'm gonna send you that 50. But I told you I wasn't bet, bro. I don't gamble, my nigga.
I always lie about some shit.
Nah, nigga just need that 50. Ain't that what a nigga say every time?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I don't got no problems with no females out here, bro. I'm good. I'm in a good place with the women nowadays. I don't know what you're talking about.
We weren't even talking about that.
Who are you talking about? Who is he talking
that
to?
Conversation. That's wild, bro. Go, man.
I just came back in.
I just
that shit late on YouTube.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Hell nah.
Let me make that set it up out of here. I'm just saying, man. How long you been having problems with women, man?
No issue with no women, my dog.
I mean, some people beg to differ, but
man, ever since I grew my beard,
man, I understand. Some people do think that.
The weight I am, it don't matter how much money I got. I'm the ladies.
They say that shit smell like carpet. They say it smell like carpet.
My carpet smell like carpet.
Yeah, your facial hair smell like carpet.
Like how much carpet?
No, I said that's what they say. Talking about how would I know? It look like it's clean. What you talking about?
Oils in my beard, dog. My shit always on point. Even when it's not.
He said even when it's not. See, that's how I know you full of shit.
Even when it's not.
Even when it's not.
I mean, I'm a barber. If I don't trim up, nigga, I'm doing it to do some service to my shit.
No, that's like saying my hair always smells good even when it stinks. Shut up, bro. You lying. Domo in the building.
Hey, bro, you know what?
Told on yourself, man. Your hair be stinky sometimes. It's cool, man. You smell like cat piss. Your facial hair, nigga. Cause you be eating cougar pussy.
Cougar. I'm a cougar. I'm a cougar age, nigga. And a cougar older.
I know. That's age. What I know. So try to deny you be doing it then. Like you been denying the whole conversation. Did your beard smell like cat piss?
Nah.
Did you say this man's beard smell like cat piss? Yo, man, really?
Hey, he weird.
He said he's never up for that. Shit, dude. He's already trying to build his beard up so much that he told a double lie. That motherfucker said, my beard good even when it ain't. I'm like, bro, that's like saying your beard smell good even when it stinks. Like, come on, bro, you gotta pick one of the other niggas. You all have some bad days, man.
Oh, Domo in the building.
I already announced in the bobblehead ass.
I had to jump off to a scene.
Oh, you missed. Nigga Domo.
Domo's in my backyard trying to get to my chickens.
What you had, a wolf or coyote?
Coyote. Scares little asshole.
A commercial for my little nigga.
Probably damn near gave my wife a heart attack.
In the news, maybe.
Nah, they don't give a shit. They be shooting too.
Yeah. I know when I was back home, my neighbor used to be shooting all the time. So, like, as soon as we get off work.
I'm gonna jump off here in a minute. But I am gonna say this: Suave Boss and Domo coming up. Hopefully we get another classic. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be classic.
Y'all know y'all judges yet?
I think we did. I think I forgot.
You know the judges, Domo?
Nah, who the judges?
I don't know.
The same ones from Fast Debate. Nell, Sheik, and Leah.
Oh, okay, bet.
You know I'm lying. That's why you okay with it. That nigga know I'm lying. He's gonna put that call in. Hey,
that nigga finna call a solo right now. Hey.
He probably can't hear me because he on mute calling.
Nah. But y'all tripping. Listen.
We don't care who the judges are, dude.
Me neither. I had Yukinon judge me twice last week. Yeah. I knew he was gonna be judged. I don't trip off the judges. You just can't leave it in their hands. That's all.
Yeah, about Yukinon. You know, you do it.
I'm saying I don't trip off the judges. The judges is who they is. Judges who they is. You can't trip off that.
You know, Yukinon feel like you lost if you don't kill a nigga. You don't want to see you fight to the death.
I don't give a fuck. That nigga trash. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. We were just talking about your mean, arrogant ass too, man. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, nigga. That's what I hear niggas do. They just be talking about it. I had that effect.
I wasn't talking about the well. They were.
I mean, but you know what I'm saying?
This is a debate league. We talk about everybody, nigga.
Nah.
You know what I mean,
listen. You know what I mean? But like I said, I come in peace, bro. I'm in a peaceful mood. You know what I mean? I ain't come for no static.
I don't smoke with you.
I don't come for no static.
I'm super good right now. I'm in the conference finals, nigga. Like,
too many of my debates, you feel me, be surrounded by like negative, aggressive ass, unnecessary ass energy. You feel me?
It's your fault.
Yeah, you gotta rep. Mine don't. How convenient. Mine don't. So let's get one. I agree. Yours have. I wish you could get a break, bro. I wish you could get a fucking break.
You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, in my case, though, I'm looking at it like this, like, shit. If I would lose to anybody, you know what I'm saying? Suave is cool. I'll take that loss.
Yeah, I would. You know what I'm saying? They said you was who was it? Somebody said you was gonna talk shit. I'm like, I mean, he not gonna be quiet. Yeah, I think he already said like it'll be a respectable, you know what I'm saying, acceptance of the defeat. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, shit.
That's what's up. That's real big of you.
Who the fuck am I, right? To say that a loss to a Domo or A9, you know.
Hey, yeah, but see, y'all can say that on y'all side, bro. Like, the only one that was respectable was if I would have lost to Hal. I can't lose to nobody else now.
Yeah, but I think this
nah, bro. If you lose to a Sarge, you know what I'm saying? That's
I guess it's kind of respectable.
We can kick you a little bit, but it's respectable.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
we
just clown.
Depending on the topic, though, if you lose the T-Duck, I'm gonna be like, bro, your ass did that to your girl. Depending on the topic. The T-Duck will speak your ass. Okay.
Man, all you gotta do is say reparations, yes or no.
Look, at this point, the only thing that could be the SAR is COVID, nigga.
Yeah, like I don't see no way. I hate to say this, bro, but I'm only prepping for it. So I can prep for
all I'm saying is, if he get past a SAR, nigga, come on, bro, it's his season at that point, dog. Like,
yeah, like Suave said, if you debate it like
I'm stepping out of the way, God,
bro. I'm saying I don't give a damn, nigga. I'll show up breaking off, nigga, and I'll show up hanging off. I don't give a damn, nigga. And this, I show up debating like Doc Rivers. And this is the point that I'm trying to make today.
My debate be on cue cards.
Yeah.
Just flipping them bitches like one of them confessions. At the end, wait to the end.
I damn near have my wife pre-record my damn opening in premise, nigga, and just flip to the side.
An actor.
Yeah, fuck that. There's no way, nigga. I'm debating.
Nah, nigga, all you gotta do is use that type to speech, nigga. Yeah, use the type to speech.
Nigga, how that sounded like Stephen Hawking. And they I'm debating. I don't give a shit. I don't see him being by the SAR though, so we ain't even gotta have that conversation. Have y'all heard the rhetoric that he already bringing? Like, it's not good, bro.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I feel like T-Duck has a argument. He doesn't know how to make it though. Right. That's my thing.
Right.
That's my thing. So
well, make it for him.
Yeah, that's how.
Make that shit for him. What fucking argument does he have against reparations for blacks? Yes or no?
Because pretty much there is no number that you could put. Ain't no way you can
But if no way you can figure a number, yes or no?
Ain't no number.
But if you could figure a number, yes or no?
That's it. You can't.
And that's where he's dying.
Y'all rapid fire.
That's where he's dying, right there. Because he left it too wide. Reparations for black without any condition, no matter whatever happens, yes or no. When you bring up reasons to not give blacks reparations, it's just gonna be bullshit.
But don't that work in T-Duck's favor too, though?
Not to give.
But don't that work in T-Duck's favor too, though? Like if he decide to start including stipulations, because now you can't. Now he can include stipulations that he see that exist.
Nah, but he's saying no though. Like so, like ain't no conversation about stipulations. If you're saying no, that's no. Like ain't no if, because if you go anywhere away from
he already told Domo
maybe
Suave introduces stipulations to the conversation. So I'm just like, what did he say?
But that's what I'm saying. Only a SAR can do that though. That's what he's saying. Only a SAR can introduce stipulations.
But it's like what you just said though. Like you said, there's no amount of money, right? So if his argument is there's no amount of money because there's nothing you can do to undo what's been done, or however he's gonna word. I mean, he's not gonna put it like that. But if he were to come in and make the argument of there's no amount of money, there's nothing, and this would be the argument. That would be along the lines of my argument as well. There's nothing you can do to make up for it, right? If he comes with that, then I mean,
I'm saying that's a complete illogical argument. Because for one, what scale are you going on? You're okay. How much slavery is worth $1? Since you're talking about trying to get this number, so now it's not about the accurate value of what we went through. It's what we can receive. Do you have this much money, this much land, these many resources, this much tax forgiveness, this much leave me aloneage? Yes.
Hey, look, bro. Everybody agreed that he's gonna get cooked. We just saying he got to argue.
He's there already. That's why he told Domo fix the title for him. Because he came back and said, "Well, I ain't saying reparations, in the form of land. I'm only talking about we shouldn't get a monetary value. But that's not reparations." He said, "Well, fix the title for me then."
Oh man.
Like, nigga, I don't get no conversation, bro. I cannot inflate this, and I'm trying to be a host. But the only thing I can do is you know, face the fact that he's dead and that he needs to accept the death so that he don't become dark side or some crazy shit.
What day did that debate?
Taz in the building. The 24th.
Hey guys, how y'all doing today?
Nigga, that ain't you. Fuck you, fam. Try that shit.
Yeah. Yo, what's wrong with you guys? What's up, dude? What's up, T?
The one time I was ready for him to come in and slaughter us and shit.
Hey, Slaughter got you on the phone. Hold on.
These niggas out here talking about you on the stream, man. For real.
They gonna what? They make
They out here talking about you on the motherfucking stream, man. They're disrespectful, man.
Boy, it's going down now.
Man, it's the same corporate,
That's the
man.
mad debater part.
Man.
That's the mad debater.
Man. You know, Suave is the leader of the pack, and he's got the motherfucking, you know, Anonymous, Hebrew, and Domo. You know what I'm saying? They smearing your name like shit, man.
Oh, they on there right now? Talking regular?
Oh, yeah, man.
Like they ain't got no sense.
Yeah, man. Yeah, come on, light these niggas up, man. I don't know who's running this shit. All right, man.
Back on mute.
Hey, first off, sorry, bro.
Yeah, all right, here I come.
That sounds like the mad debater. That sounds like the mad debater.
That's the mad debater that pulled down.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the mad debater on the phone shit.
You about to get this nigga cooked, nigga.
No, man, though. We should get reparations.
That's the last thing Tupac said, nigga. Yeah, the motherfucker. No, that was motherfucker.
You know how I woke up on this debate, bro? It just
mind you, when I was 19, I was motherfucking you know, 5'10", yeah, 160 pounds. The nigga outside the motherfucking the Prince Hall.
Outside the bar, nigga. Outside the bar.
There you go. Yeah, see, yeah, what y'all got to say now? The prodigal son has returned, nigga.
I leave y'all alone for 5 minutes. Y'all can't even act right.
Yeah, that's right.
You need to get my belt.
Hey, you make drinks at the lodge.
Thank them niggas.
See a lodge bar.
These motherfuckers go easy. Y'all leave them alone for 5 minutes. They don't know how to act right.
You don't know how to act. You don't know how to act, bro.
Hey, you know how I will come to this debate, though, real talk? Hell no, we shouldn't get reparations. We should never allow them. We shouldn't want to forget their ass. We shouldn't want like this should be something that lasts for our entire fucking what they did to us, bro. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's basically kind of what he said, but he gotta really fight down. So Domo, like he had that one reason, but I'll say despite all that shit, point blank, ain't no value you could put on it. So nigga, we don't even want to talk about you paying us shit. When we evolve as a people and grow and progress, we will be a successful group of people who hate your ass for what you always know.
That's what actually happened, though. What you're saying is what actually happened in real life. That's real, though. They didn't give us. I mean, it was probably some people that took the reparations, but since they didn't give us reparations or even the option, it was a culture. It's a culture that exists amongst us. Like, we hate y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, look, I hear all that. Asar gotta still have COVID and not be able to talk to lose this debate.
I know.
Oh my God, y'all are so simple.
I know. I'm just talking about, but
reparations been paid.
Not people.
Every other debate.
Wait. That's your argument.
Yes, reparations been paid.
Oh, hell.
See what I'm saying? Every other argument, and this is what I'm shooting for. Every other argument is a losing argument, in my opinion. At least have a winning performance.
Hey, on my mama.
C-Dub,
all you gotta do is look back.
C-Dub, listen to Suave, though. That's what Suave said. That's what Suave said to work, though.
How was it paid already, T-Dub? You told us
to shut up, man. Don't
shut your mouth, Goldman.
T-Dub, don't
shut up, Goldman. I'm having fun. Through citizenship
to the slave owners.
T-Dub, you getting distracted, man.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait.
He said it was paid to the slave owners. That's what he said.
The reparations was paid to the
They distracted you, bro. So, like, for all this, you should use them niggas with the shit like, nigga, y'all can't even tell us how much y'all gonna pay.
Think about it. You can't pay me for the atrocities they committed against our people.
That's it. Let's go that route. All right, yeah, start leaning in that direction.
Go that way.
Nah, I know what I'm doing.
No,
y'all got to learn today.
Bro, okay, then hold on. So explain
to us the main attraction, T-Dub.
How
we don't need that weak ass money.
How does money go into the slave owners? How does money go into the slave owners?
What are you talking about? They were paid reparations. It's documented.
What about the slave?
Get a history book on Google.
Yes,
they actually were $300 per slave.
That's a body
that actually did happen.
Wait,
according to the Facebook post I made about it last.
Oh, he won. He won.
Yeah, $300. $1,800. So that negates. Hold on. So that negates reparations. $100.
He won. Well, no, what it is though, that 300 went to slave owners though. The slaves didn't get anything.
That's what I said.
But listen, hold on though. What it was an incentive though to the Emancipation Proclamation. You got to remember the Emancipation Proclamation had no power in the South. Remember, that was for the North. So the South does not have to abide by it. So they had to add some type of thing to entice the people of the South to follow. See what I'm saying? This is how they start creating a division with the whatnot with the South and the North. They were offering reparations for people to give up their slaves.
Bro, I'm very familiar with the conversation, and I know. And so then,
but
that's also what creates that fucking apprenticeship program that they had. That was just another form of fucking slavery. So
sharecropping, just say you don't know. You gonna get
that's after those. That's after those 8
nigga, sharecropping comes after apprenticeship. You shut your stupid ass up. Now back to
gonna learn.
No, what you gonna learn is your argument.
He right though.
Your argument is flimsy as that goddamn hat that you wear, and you better fix it because Asar is not playing with you, bro.
Asar can't even talk right now, T.
This is bullshit.
Regardless of the fact, my shit hold up. Regardless of the fact, if you're willing to take a couple dollars for the pain and suffering, that's on you, bro.
Talk about
I'm a little bit of a man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold my own stand
up. What? Fuck this. I'm on a T-Duck train. I'm on a T-Duck train now. Fuck you. See how easy it was to sway me? That's right. Bring that argument, T-Duck.
Keep going.
Now wait, so your argument is that it makes you less masculine to take reparations?
He said the argument is that it's not enough. We need half. Reparations is just like an appetizer.
Did he say half?
Hold on. T-Duck. Do you understand what you just said, bro? If we need half, yes, nigga. Yes, we do. Reparations, yes.
Think about what you said.
If white people,
I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing very well.
If America give all
I know what I'm doing too.
If America give all of America to the descendants of the slaves and go back to Europe and get them 3/4 of all of the fortune established off of it, 3/4 of the possessions that they have, should we say that?
No. Wasn't I clear enough when I said it before? We don't have to take half of businesses.
We need half, nigga.
Half shit off.
It's a sworn relationship. You know,
you supposed to say, that they ain't gonna give us what we do. They was supposed to say, don't say we need half. They ain't gonna give us what we do. So fuck that reparation.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the type of shit that make a nigga like Domo hella arrogant, bro. Like,
man, Domo gonna be hella arrogant.
It's bad shit, bro. Like, this is bad, bro. Like, I'm not gonna front.
Because, like, A9 gonna be hella overprotective of his family. Suave gonna be super suave. T-Duck gonna be super pimpy.
No, this ain't the same, Go. I hear you, Go, Meezy, but this ain't the same. Like, this is bad, bro. Like, it's the divisional round.
Yeah.
It's a divisional round, bro.
Exclusive.
And the cold part about it, y'all don't know that reparations is just a DNC ploy to get black people
This nigga said reparations.
And listen, he didn't even say a liberal ploy. He said specifically the DNC,
the Democratic National Convention.
I'm on here doing some bullshit, bro. Don't say no more stupid ass shit.
Oh,
man. What y'all talking about earlier? The reparations was a Democratic ploy.
Bro, they promote it like that so you can be on their side. I'm not saying y'all gotta read between the lines, man.
No, you gotta do a good job debating.
Oh, I will. Oh, y'all not gonna want to touch reparations.
So you think that somebody has to convince you to want reparations?
Nah. I understand some people are settled. I mean, it's people that settle, crossover. What's the other word? Sell out. I'm just saying, like, somebody take I don't know. I'm saying it's a little bit deeper. There ain't no amount of money in the world that can take away this pain.
Talk about it.
Hey, bro.
I need tangible shit.
Right. Then they pay us off, then they take the shit out.
No such thing, bro.
We ain't never did nothing to them niggas. When we pay y'all out, come on.
Better start, I'm gonna actually have to get a lot of sleep because a SAR ain't gonna have no problem.
You hear me, Tito? We supposed to do that.
That nigga SAR finna show up refreshed.
Y'all gotta understand, they never pay reparations to black people. They only pay reparations to all other races.
You just said we got it. You said we did get
it. They have, bro. Like, bro, you need to brush up your face, bro.
He said they paid that shit.
Unless y'all white, you're not getting reparations. Unless you own slaves.
People already have gotten reparations, T-Duck.
He said unless you own slaves.
Bro, people already have gotten it. In America, black people.
Right. It's called progression. It's called liberalism. That was reparations, not no payout.
No, bro. It's not cash
what
money,
about the people in North Carolina?
The fact you were able to become a citizen.
Most have gotten reparations.
Hey, do I sound like this when I be making biblical arguments? Because I won't argue
Like, I be like, nigga.
This just sounds so retarded right now.
That nigga ain't not be so easy making sense to go to the bar.
That was based on like y'all understanding it, so you can kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Taz, we almost had a breakthrough, Taz.
I didn't say I was putting Biden down, bro. No breakthrough.
History can't be qualified like that, bro. Like history just is what it is.
Yeah, we almost had a breakthrough, man. You propped that nigga back up.
Yeah, have no breakthrough.
Bro, hell no. But that nigga gotta understand, bro. Reparations is something black people been getting since the plantation.
No, I'm talking about what A9. That nigga A9 said.
The only black people that got reparations was the black slave owner.
What'd you say?
That shit no more. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed right now. I'm really disappointed.
What that nigga just say? Bro, what the fuck? What you just say, bro?
I said the only black people that got reparations was the black slave owners.
Oh man, Lance.
Hey, is it me? Or do T-Dog look like that motherfucker from The Wire that say, she, Yeah, man, they don't even care that you're gonna be gone either, bro.
They don't love you, bro. I'm like, niggas is trying to show you love for real, and you don't even realize it.
You're cracking jokes and shit, bro. Like, you literally taking the walk of shame right now, bro. It's cracking jokes. Like, but that shit sounds crazy, bro. You better not go there.
But I just figured it out, bro. Like, you can tell by that half slow.
Oh Lord, I've been bad.
Bro, where are you? Are you on a movie set? Why you walk by so many police?
Look at him,
Bro, you have got
hey, Miss Lady. Hey.
Argument, otherwise I can't make
that's how it can be. Oh,
what is happening? What just happened?
This nigga
fuck around.
Hey, did y'all see that shit? I'm fucking with you.
Nah, man, he almost licked the police face, man. That nigga
I think that was his old lady, though.
Man, that nigga old lady ain't the police, dog. I didn't see her before. She hit the police.
I'm gonna tell you, like that's the protector of the bar. That's what that is. That's the bar security guard. Yeah, that's what.
You think so, man?
Hey, look, he just walked back into the bar. Yeah, that's the bar security guard. That's how you know.
He overdressed.
I can tell by the little light smile that he be having. That you ain't shit, man. It's Lance. Lance ain't shit, bro.
You got 12 burgers out.
That mean too that your daddy did. That didn't kind of like you too, though, man. That sounds like you, man.
That's like an embarrassing 30, man.
Hey, why we just found out this is damn T-Duck your daddy, man.
That means I gotta rest up for the next 3 weeks. Because the surf gonna come in with real rest.
Hey man, I'm sorry now, but it's supposed to get all of us to be chilling with his woman and shit.
Hey, y'all can tell that little special ass smile that T-Duck had when he was walking down the street. That he
got some of his sleeve.
He got like pedophilia DNA. He just raised right.
You say he got what?
I can't believe I got to fight with my brothers about taking handouts.
That's bullshit. These niggas want a handout, T-Duck. They want a handout.
No handout. You're gonna get an L. You ain't got to worry about no handout.
This nigga tells that shit.
Hand that out your ass all the way to the motherfucking.
Bro, even if they give you $1 million, that's still not gonna put you anywhere.
You want to give you this?
Wait, bro. Headline. $23 trillion a year.
Wait, you talking about nigga? You gonna broken better? Wait. You talking about a million for each person?
Man, it ain't no each person because not everybody was born here. For one, let's start there.
Right, but you clarifying what you're saying.
Not everybody was afflicted by slavery.
You got to go there. Social Security card and birth certificate.
Hey, if you like this,
you give me $1 million, bro. You can take all them statues and shit
down. Already, dude.
Bro, I just want to know, man, for real though. Hey, see, that's the kind of time compensate my people. They can take off them statues and shit down.
I can make an argument for if you give 1,000 of us $1 million, you finna get 5. Like,
y'all got your own shit. That's what I'm saying. We always got shit on our necks because we always accepting a little trinket.
Right,
not if we do the right. If we get to select who the 1,000 is, like if we got to select who the 1,000 was,
it's like this. Give me half of Microsoft. I'll make my own million. Like, stop settling.
Y'all bougie, man.
I can make that argument.
I mean,
but hold on, but other than, I got a question though. Other than, like, you trying to rationalize this stupid shit. But other than you shaming niggas and being like, well, I'm a real nigga.
I'm not shaming niggas. I'm just playing, bro.
But I mean, no, I'm just saying. I ain't taking. I'm not taking it personal. Me saying shaming niggas, I'm not saying it like I feel like I'm being shamed. I'm more so that's your argument. I don't know if you know that or not. Because like all you saying is, nah, we shouldn't take handouts. What's the impact of taking the handout though? Like what comes from that?
That it will not substantiate.
Okay, that's what it won't do. What will it do?
The mental atrocity, but it will not substantiate our growth and development in this country. Because they're not blackballing us because we lack money. They blackballing us because they like us.
Hold on, I hear you. But what will it do though?
That ain't true though. Just even with that last.
But even with that. But still, what would it do? Like, can you describe
make people bigger consumers?
So you can't. So there's no negative.
Well, make their companies rich. Their companies become richer.
So there's no impact other than the status quo.
Correct.
Yeah. You don't see how that's a problem?
Your people though. That's more how you do your people.
Y'all said yourself short. Just give me IBM. So the question is, if they, like I just said, if they gave you all of America, 3/4 of the money, 3/4 of the businesses, including IBM, should we take that?
Hell yeah.
How would you?
Man, stop saying that, T-Duck. No, man.
But that ain't
no matter what they offer, say no, T-Duck. Say motherfucking no. You tell them bitches, hell no, we want it in blood, nigga. We want it in blood, nigga.
Fuck your homie dead. Fuck your homie dead.
Hey, hold on, bro. We want it in blood, nigga. Fuck you talking.
Just right, my nigga.
Hey, bro, you went too far, though. You went too far. You went too far. Yeah, went too goddamn far with your tall ass.
Be hearing my thing.
I hope you hit the door frame, baby. Or the next one you walk in.
With man and spirit niggas, bro. We have a whole little party. Like, fuck y'all, on me dead. Fuck y'all, on me dead. Fuck y'all, on me dead.
God damn.
Run niggas up off this bitch, nigga.
Cold blooded. What the fuck? Who killed your
Yeah, man. See, Doug, you had a good run, bro. You had a good run.
Look at that, Domo.
You had a good run.
Man, y'all ain't stopping nothing.
Listen, all I'm saying is the least you can do for yourself. Hold on, T-Duck.
Like y'all did from the last debate, but
the least you can do,
Mr. Howe. I'll tell you that much. Mr. Howe. I'll tell you that much.
But look, the least you can do though is just don't do this, bro. Don't get up there and start stumbling over your words and be like, no, I ain't good with my words. Stand on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I've been in the mirror, you know what I'm saying? Talking
Please
to myself.
don't do that shit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to really like pop my kid like.
Don't be reading off no paper.
Everybody talk better than me so they can get that point across better, man. I don't know for that shit, bro. Please.
Yeah, that's not what it is, T-Duck. You don't want to do that. But y'all know what I'm saying, man. Nah, bro, no.
I don't know. Somebody got away with saying we all know something. I forgot who it was in the debate. Somebody said we all know this, and I was like, hold on, that's
oh nah, that's what she could say. She could say that in the
She fired.
What happened?
Hold on.
That's the shit that made me turn my head like, fuck.
What did she say?
No, she was like, we all know.
We all know that 3 books later it says such and such and such and such. And that's when I said, when I was questioning that shit, that's when you came up and you said, no, she said I brought that out. No, nigga, she didn't, nigga. Now,
A9 ran with that shit, didn't he? He ran with
you know what I'm saying? She did, but shit, nigga, I don't. She said we all know, nigga, we don't know.
Hey,
I ain't know when you said.
We're going to ignore the fact, nigga, that nigga A9 can't even debate. He do the whole time doing Hebrew Israelite keywords. You wicked. So talk about wickedness and all this other metamorphical shit in front of a 3 fucking Hebrew Israelite judges. Nigga, you can't debate, nigga.
Metamorphical.
Pander. You're a pander. You're a fucking e-pander.
Coming in with that on the night of, bro.
Nigga, I can't wait to see you. I'm about to wipe the floor with your ass. Nigga, that was disrespectful to Minister Howard what y'all pulled off. Nigga, I'm really ready. Nigga, y'all thinking I'm not gonna win this debate. I'm winning this debate.
It's over with.
Like Suave would say, on my soul.
It's over with. It's over with.
I'm gonna beat you as bad as your skin look right now, nigga.
You can't. All you gonna do is make ad hominem attacks. Nigga, you did more ad hominem attacks than you did any type of information. Like, stop playing, boy.
He was always joking around. He play too much.
Everybody seen the debate.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Everybody seen that debate.
Everybody seen A9 walking up and down these streets all day playing. Name another you know play like that. Like name another.
Yeah.
You said he had a gun when you see him.
You had a good run, though.
Well, I'm in the conference finals. I hope you make it, so I can beat the fuck out of you. If you don't,
I'll be there.
If you don't, where's Madonna at? I want my $20. Remember that, Madonna. I still remember that debate that was made with Suave. Was it Madonna? Was that Madonna that made that debate, Suave?
You heard what he said. Who made that
debate? Was it Madonna?
$1, right? And it was wrapped up in some plastic. And I'm like,
you want me to just run up there and get it?
Somebody a bet.
Hold on.
Be quiet. Don't let this $100.
And this motherfucker is
talking about Domo.
He talking to us.
I just found $1, nigga. At the end of the dollar. Like, bro. You said what? Nah, bro, hold on. So, like, pretty much, what I'm surmising is that Beauty is Sailor. Somebody's going around dropping dollars or dropping a list of scriptures wrapped in dollars.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because it's like it says the Romans road.
That's T-Dub.
Like the problem.
That's
Romans 3.
And Domo, I can't believe you right now.
God. 2, the predicament. Romans 4 and 5. 3, Romans 5 and 12. 4, it's like, and it was just in $1. It was just wrapped in
you needed that scripture, Domo.
I can't even believe Domo.
Oh, you need your ass with Domo.
Rationalizing.
You gotta take better care of your skin, bro.
No, T-Duck got that dropping dollars for the people. Like you.
I thought Domo was anti-trinkets.
Hey, the Masons didn't teach you how to take care of your skin, nigga.
Oh, watch your mouth, dude.
Hold on, but how are you anti-trinket, nigga? Like you a Mason? That's all y'all get.
Bro, you out here buying people off with dollars and shit, T-Duck.
You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, how the fuck are you talking about reparations? Reparations ain't gonna do nothing to save us. But you saying that black people, you know what I'm saying, got they understanding of liberty or understanding of blackness from Masons.
Bro, I wouldn't even go there with you. If I was talking to you personally, we would talk about who's gonna pay reparations. That's that's the discussion I would have with you.
Okay, so then what's the discussion? What's the discussion you gonna have with me in the conference?
But you don't know what the hell you talking about.
You got to start praying that they stack the deck again.
No, I didn't ask you that. I asked you what debate you gonna have.
No, you asked me a question.
I ain't think so, nigga. I ain't think so.
You heard what he said.
I ain't think so.
Conference finals, man.
I'm waiting on you.
Better than a kiddie pool day, man.
I'm waiting on you.
Like
I'm waiting on you.
Let's save it for the finals.
Let's save it for the finals.
Let's save it for the finals, Domo.
Which way?
I'm talking to you though, T-Dub. I'm your next opponent if you get past the star.
You say you gonna
what you finna cook me on?
No motherfucking finals this year, niggas. You hot.
Man, he ain't worrying about you, bro. He say he's not even worrying about you.
What you finna cook me on?
I don't know,
but all that
final round
I didn't think so, bro. I didn't think you wanted no.
I done already earned my spot. I punched my ticket, my nigga. Acknowledge I'm there. Motherfucker, Domo ain't there, nigga. I'm there. The fuck you mean? Fuck Domo, nigga. I'm there.
Oh, my bad.
Where I'm at.
Hey, you can have that conversation. Who owes us reparations? That'll be our debate.
Why he get scared? Why Taz just scared of Snicker?
Oh,
my bad. I won't be debating.
Taz. Hey, Taz will take it.
You set that man up right now.
Yeah.
Hey, set that nigga up.
The finals is gonna be who owes us reparations. That's gonna be the title of our debate.
They got that man shit. He got that man
who owes us reparations?
Yeah.
Okay, so who would you say?
That's the question in here. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
We're here during,
no. If you saying we gonna debate that,
no.
But no, if you
some of them going to war.
No.
So we got to take them off the list. We can't get an American government.
So you saying ain't nobody gonna pay it, or ain't nobody supposed to pay it?
No, I'm just saying the people that's supposed to pay it is short and slim.
They hide.
You know what I'm saying? We got Africa. Africa gave us away.
I asked that question months ago, bro. Who's supposed to get slavery? How you going? Bro, I will run you a list of motherfuckers.
Did you say who's supposed to get slavery?
I meant reparations.
Yes, last touch.
Bro, I will run you a list so long of motherfuckers that's valid. I would love to debate that.
Confederate soldiers that were black, they get reparations. Black
yes, they do.
Get reparations.
Yes. But guess what? Yes. Nigga, stop asking dumbass questions. But guess what? I don't make an argument for anybody. But the Confederate soldiers are not from Africa.
Right.
Bruh, listen. Reparations ain't rooted in Africa.
Okay,
I don't care where you're from. If you are an American and lived here for more than a year, nigga, I can get you a check cut. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas be worried about the wrong shit.
and you got a motherfucking social security card, you American, you got a green card, bet. We ain't don't buy shit about who was born here and shit. This country is oppressive in nature, bro. It don't matter who was born here.
They don't care who it is. You put yourself up against the guillotine to cut your head.
Oh, you the money. That's what I'm saying.
But listen, I can. It just depends on, we all ain't got the same argument. Everybody's not going to be owned by the same group. Everybody ain't owned.
Why y'all arguing with Taz? Why you arguing with him like he about to get past himself? What do you mean?
No, but it's still helping. I'm trying to help him understand the reparations conversation a little more.
That Taz is bringing out because
of course Taz's points are valid. Nigga, that's what I'm saying. Why is he arguing with
T-Duck? T-Duck don't have no ignorance.
T-Duck don't have nothing. There's nothing good that T-Duck is saying right now.
Man, I got double context.
A low-level understanding of it.
I said,
go in there and say some dumb
shit. What you say, Lance?
I said Taz don't make no good points and T-Duck don't have no ignorance.
Wow. That's how you feel though, Lance?
Right. I agree with what he's saying. Like Taz's points don't make sense without T-Duck's ignorance. So we needed Taz to clear it up. Here's the point.
So y'all trying to... So if it ain't no T-Duck, then Taz don't make no sense at all.
I know, we tag alongs even though we in the conference final. So here's the only point that I'm making, bro. Like, what makes you think that you are going to use this argument to beat us off? Huh? This nigga too special to even have a conversation about his debate. T-Duck.
I feel bad, man.
Oh man, yeah.
You mean on
the hey, is there anybody
about working hard?
Is there anybody that want to put $20 on T-Duck against me?
It's about perseverance.
Against you?
No, against me. I put 20 up against.
Yeah, I got 20 here. Never see you this season.
Yeah, okay. I don't want that debate.
Man, how they ever gave you something to benefit you? Like
those are, and I'm just telling you, bro. Again, those are bad questions, depending on who you ask.
This nigga is completely going on. Only way he loses if Bassar coming here playing around.
Hey, when is your debate, T-Duck?
If Crackers agree to hand over all things, land, company, money, and then go jump in the volcano, should we accept that as reparation?
Would you be willing to take reparations?
Hey. Hold on, is this what the league really going to where nigga asks a question and it's okay for you to not answer that and ask a question?
I got one question.
Just say no, man. If a nigga asks you anything about reparations, the answer is no.
Let me ask y'all this. Is it a crazy form of giving?
That's actually a really good tactic.
Of return.
That's obvious tactic.
Is it still reparations like land or maybe college or maybe tax deductions or maybe like is any form of some type of giving back a form of reparation?
That's why you got to be careful, bro, because the PCU thing originally was pitted and billed as that for some. Originally, that was some of their way out as a fake version of it. So you got to be careful with that college shit. You know what I'm saying? Because some of that shit is a given, but it still don't mean that you'll take that information from college and able to build off of it in society. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean they got to give you opportunity along with that shit.
This nigga got me so concerned about my black people. I'm about to go eat some meat.
The thing is so crazy, y'all breathe or y'all just being negligent on purpose because it says you have to have a state. Where's the black state?
I'm saying that.
Hold on. But who says that? Hold on. Time out.
Domo, you really
taping too hard.
Hey, bro, you didn't have to say this, bro.
I mean, but bro, black people do have a state. It's called the United States of fucking America. What the fuck are you talking about?
So then everybody would get it, not just us.
No, nigga, the party that was harmed, you fucking genius. No, it wouldn't. It would not be everybody, nigga. It don't work like that. When you say black people don't have a state, yes, nigga, they are a racial category within the United States. Citizenship. Nigga, they are part of the electorate.
Have to get the reparations.
What are you talking about?
Africa.
You make it, bro. You and even but hold on. This is the argument, bro. Like the argument that you're supposed to be making is around that's because you it's like you in a good direction. But bro, think about what you're saying. The argument that you want to make is that question of who is defining what it means to be black in order to justify reparations. That is where
blacks do not deserve reparations. They were Africans.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. What does it mean to create a legal category for the term black in order to, in terms of the government bureaucracy, dole out money for reparations?
Bro, you are using terms that are relevant now. Negro,
oh my God,
African.
Judge Nails in
they were enslaving Africans. They weren't enslaving black people. See, that's y'all misnomer. And that's get anything accomplished because y'all not really taking it serious.
See that? Who are black people?
Let me ask you something.
Everybody.
Nails pulled up with the smoke.
You said black people today are everybody?
Nails pulled up. She said, let me ask
what the fuck does that mean, bro? What the fuck
pulled up and said, let me ask this nigga a question.
What's up, Nails?
This nigga said
the islands, Africa, you know what I'm
saying? Bro, who are who are the descendants of black people?
Domo.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Who are I'm saying you gotta be able to answer.
Who are black people the descendants?
I just did it.
Who are black
right, because there's a lot of people that were here already and some people that claim not to be quote unquote African. So who are the people that get reparations?
Black people.
The Africans. You have to be a descendant of an African.
All black people.
Yeah,
I'll let Paz answer.
All of them.
All black people.
Okay, are all black people the same?
Huh?
All black people in America. My argument is based on all black people in America. You can remove the Africa bullshit and the Native American bullshit. Let's talk about black people in America.
So your reparations is not based on slavery, but the injustices.
Yes, slavery would be limited to those who can prove it. Slavery is such a limited argument that we need to
but that's the debate, bro.
This nigga argument is just as bad as his scheme.
If I'm correct, he said
I'm not talking about what you can do.
Reparations for the injustices that has been
documented. Amen. But listen though, T-Duck, this is what I need you to understand though, bro. Reparations is bigger than slavery. Most people know that.
That's why I'm saying but our debate is about slavery. What you talking about?
I hear you.
Your debate is about reparations.
Hey, T-Duck, so if we do get reparations, can I have your portion?
Right. I ain't take hell yeah. I ain't taking shit.
Man,
oh my goodness.
This girl ain't gonna let me do that.
What's up with it, Amber? What did you trying to say somebody reparations to, Amber?
Well, I'm coming in late to the party, but you know, part of my background is, and I don't know, I'm still doing history on it, you know, but I'm part of my background on my dad's side is Liberian, and on my mom's side, she was telling me that they never discussed slavery, that they were taught that they were Native Americans. So that's why I came in to ask, you know, like who qualifies for these things, you know, just black people in general.
Right. So when we start breaking down the Native American tribe you were probably pushed off your land. They probably still got some of your land now. I'm pretty sure we can find some type of treaty that was made with your people based on the American government oppressing them. There's not our argument get dwindled down.
Y'all do understand that. Y'all do understand that racism don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Yeah, I said all black.
Racism don't care. Yeah, racism don't care about your tribe. Racism don't give a fuck about where you came from, how you got here. Racism only gives a fuck about what you look like.
Black,
and reparations. And reparations will be based around how a people were treated because of what they look like. Period. That's like that. Yeah,
if you base it around that though, it's like I say, it's more to it, but I think we limit it. That, you know what I'm saying? That's why I think we got to widen the scope of the conversation, because I agree with you. But understand there are better ways to frame it that we don't use.
Yeah,
we can't use racism that got us in the problem to resolve it. But I see what Domo saying, because
that's why I'm bringing this up to T-Duck. I'm bringing this up to T-Duck though because it's a great fucking argument. Right. Like if you can't solidify if there can't be a concrete perception or understanding of what we mean when we say black and who fit that category and how you get there, right? Because we, like for example, we're talking about legislation. So if we're talking about legislation, then that means that the language used to push the legislation is going to be legal. Legal language is defined to the T. That means every word has a strict definition that's being adhered to in order to be able to, in order for the law to be understood, right? So ultimately, that means that because right now, there is no legal, hold on, there is no legal for like definition for what it means to be black and how people got there. There's a racial category that is recognized, but legally, there's no legal definition of what it means to be black.
You're an American.
DNA test. DNA test can be a legal definition of what you are. Hate to interrupt.
No, you're American, bro.
What about the people that were here that went to Liberia but are still suffering based off of racism? Would they also be qualified for reparations?
In Liberia, there's a reparations movement there. I was just reading about it.
Okay.
There's a reparations movement there.
I gotta read
there's a reparations
about it.
movement in many places across the diaspora, but the sad part is, like, a lot of our focus is on ours, which it should be, but then we'll expand our focus a little bit too soon and nobody else is doing that. You know what I'm saying? CARICOM they're not necessarily worried about what we're doing here. They're trying to get reparations for the Caribbean. They ain't worried about what we're doing. But we're more concerned about what's going on in the diaspora. People think I take a negative approach towards it, but it's not. It's just reality. CARICOM ain't worried about ADOS, and ADOS shouldn't worry about CARICOM.
All right. But
when you have a precedent specifically in government to where it's saying this is this person and this ain't this person, then that precedent can then be used, you know what I'm saying, throughout all legal conversations. That means that there's now a legal conversation that's able to say this isn't a black person.
You want me to go back and part?
Yeah, that's the part that it kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? That's that double-edged sword. It cut both ways. As soon as there's a legal conversation surrounded, this is a black person. That means that nope, you can be classified as not one. Don't give a fuck what you look like, who your parents are, what the fuck ever. If it doesn't fit within this criteria that's been legally defined, right? Specifically in order for all of this shit to be understood in the first place. And it's like shit, you got crackers running around telling you ain't black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once they get to define it, you know, then they put their people in a position to get it, which we've seen historically. You know, the 14th Amendment, we sat and watched corporations use that. That was supposed to be for individuals, but the corporations used it, so it wouldn't be anything different. That's American history. That's why I say we gotta be careful on what it is we ask for. I think a lot of people just like the sound of, ooh, they gave us a check and some land. But like you say, once they put it on paper, more questions open up.
It's like when they legalized weed, right? It's like when they legalized weed. It was like, niggas like, yeah, weed's legal. But everything that came with that shit, niggas like, damn.
But it's like when you go overseas, they don't say you black, they say you an American. Black is a colloquial term.
That's non sequitur, bro. That's non sequitur. Like, we're not talking about what happened when you go overseas. We're talking about niggas is trying to give. Hold on, but are you not understanding that this is shit you could be using, nigga? Are you not? You not get that?
No, he's fine eating cereal with the camera wide open, live.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he challenging me, and I'm like, nigga, this is what you should be saying, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, that's why I asked you, is there a negative impact to reparations? And you said no. That is the wrong fucking answer. Yes, there's a negative impact to reparations.
This nigga's stupid as Hey, sorry to beat the shit out of this nigga.
Don't let anonymous laugh.
I didn't even say that. What are you talking about? I said that it's not going to help. It's not going to be affecting in any way, shape, or form. They're still going to hate us. That's what I said. I didn't say what you said.
Listen,
bro, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you see, like the parameters that you said, like they're still going to hate us. It's like, okay, like you're telling us what it won't do. Right?
This nigga don't even understand.
But when you talk about what it won't do, that's not.
What are you talking about? It's not going to change discrimination. Well, it will. Okay. I did. I said it's going to make us bigger consumers, therefore making them richer.
But that's the status quo, right?
Yes, you said that.
Okay. Okay. So the status. So you're saying that nothing will happen.
Damn, man, I gotta get ready to go. This is fucking.
I get what you're saying. My bad.
It took you that long to get it though.
You really? Because it's like the status. It's like the status quo is what's happening now. If you say we take this money and then we're gonna get what's happening now, that means nothing's changing except we got money.
And T, you gotta be, all jokes aside, bro, you gotta be quicker on your feet in that debate on the 24th, right? Right now,
I thought I was gonna talk about the economical effect. It's really gonna hurt us more so than anything else. It's gonna we're gonna end up being more in debt. Our neighborhoods.
It'll probably likely stimulate the economy by giving us money.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front, bro.
Inflation.
Sorry. Not of the COVID thing, but damn, this is an easy route. Think about it, at the end of the day, bro. He thought
that nigga had EMAC and now he got this nigga.
Yeah, he got EMAC and T-Dub, bro.
Y'all can think fat meat ain't greasy if you want to.
No, we know it's greasy. That's the problem, right? That grease ain't gonna work in the debate.
Eat no greasy ass.
And I'm gonna make it look sexy.
That's my cue to leave. All right.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
Hey,
Damn, bro, what type of energy you giving off? You said that's my cue to leave.
Right. Come on,
I don't know. Maybe you never heard Kendrick Lamar. I don't know. He hella whitewash like that.
They got history. They got history, Tess. They got history.
I was gonna
we ain't got no history. That's my homie. He hella whitewash and pampered.
But that sounded like, nigga, I don't know what this nigga might say next. I mean,
that's what that is. That's exactly what
that is. I ain't never got that Amber like that. Like, Amber always been like a white girl with a black body.
Never know what you gonna say, bro. So you think you can? So just so I'm clear, then, based upon what you're saying, you think not only you gonna win, but if you don't win, it's a conspiracy with the judges, huh?
Nah, Solar know better. He ain't about to say that. I'm just playing though. It was a good debate. Let me stop playing because y'all be taking shit serious and y'all be crying and shit.
No,
it was a good debate.
I
ain't calling foul on nothing.
They go in there and get washed. You know, so you go in there and get washed, I can't cover you.
All I know is I'm gonna do the damn thing, regardless of who judging it. I have confidence in all the judges at FBL.
Hey, so wait a minute. The goal now is the nigga that you did, the nigga that's the biggest threat. If he wins, you gotta come and discredit the win. I just figured out what you were saying, Tash. You an asshole. I just put it together what you said. You an asshole.
Y'all niggas go to a gangster party after every debate. I'm here to cause fucking trouble.
You a goddamn asshole,
we have a real legitimate talk about the debate the next day, nigga. I'm fucking party.
And that's what the post-debate shows was.
Yeah.
And y'all gotta keep in mind, I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. After the end of the debate, we could talk about my personal views on the matter. So
I don't think that your argument, if that's the argument coming from, you gotta put it together a lot more, bro.
You don't have an argument outside the Bible, bro. I'm not dependent upon your opinion. Like, all bullshit aside, no offense.
I'm trying to help you, fam. I did something right. I'm in the conference.
Outside the biblical debate, you have no power.
Outside the biblical, so I beat you on something outside the biblical debate.
How about take a stance you don't agree with, but ride that motherfucker with to a win.
No, don't run. I said I just beat you outside of the Bible in the regular season. I beat you handily too.
You didn't beat me, bro. You didn't beat me. That was a pop-up debate. Come on, man. Let's keep it a buck.
Well, I didn't ask. Did I beat you?
That's all right. We'll see. Hey, when I scrape the floor with you.
Did I beat you?
When I scrape the floor with you.
You got to get by his side.
You'll see.
You got to get by his side.
Bro.
You've already proven. What'd you say, Suave?
I'm about to come with lost 3 times. Evidence. He's been up here. Asar ain't even hit. He done lost the debate 3 times talking to himself. Asar made a point. This nigga been making all his points been coming out and they steadily killing him. They need to give us half. They need to give us IBM. Yeah, we'll take that, Suave. All that shit.
That is not reparations.
That is reparations.
No. If they
what's the definition of
what's the definition? Reparations.
What's the definition
we
of reparations?
That.
What's the definition of reparations?
Oh man,
what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck did you just say?
Like the is the shit you deserve because somebody did something.
And watch this: reparation, making amends for a wrong one has done by paying money to or otherwise helping those who have been wronged.
Right, helping those, like making them citizens, maybe, like letting them deal in their social
come on, man, you're saying
benefits and shit like that. Like, are you serious right now? You know how bad these people beating us over the head with this shit? Like, stop it.
Yeah, thank you, Gold Man. I'm not gonna let y'all get me invested in this debate. I knew what time it was when Chris.
Yeah. Like this is bad. This is really, really bad, bro.
This nigga think by asking quirky questions. You think like citizenship? Think like man, that
nigga, you mean like citizenship?
Hey, damn, bro.
And you still haven't encountered for the white people that actually fought on the side and lost their lives and shit for slavery.
What's your definition of reparations, bro?
The way you just read, but you forgot to put it in a state or a country.
I didn't put in nothing, nigga. I just read it. I didn't forget nothing. I read the definition, nigga.
Yeah, you probably did the Google search and read the first thing that.
That's exactly what I did.
But that's important.
But you just agreed to it. You just agreed to the definition.
I agree with it, but I also had to implement that.
I ain't even got no dog. Like if I'm being honest, bro.
Just died again.
Like if I'm being honest with you, fam. Yeah. My design, like it would be advantageous for me to campaign for you, bro. Right. But you make it impossible for me.
Hey,
you make it impossible.
Matter, I don't need none of that. I will win regardless. Like I'm coming with enough information to prove my point.
Maybe I'm going to debate next to them beer kegs.
But now ain't the debate.
Okay.
You gonna debate next to
you have a PowerPoint?
I ain't got my paper in front of me.
You gonna have a PowerPoint on that night? You gonna have a PowerPoint on the night of the 24th?
Nah, I'm starting my PowerPoint like 2 hours before the debate. I've been writing more, formulating my words.
Wait, what?
I've been writing my script. I've been
Wait, time out. No, maybe he didn't understand the question that I said. Are you gonna have a PowerPoint the night of the debate with Asar?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on my PowerPoint in 2 hours.
You're gonna work on. Wait, no, you're gonna work on your PowerPoint 2 hours before the debate, the day of.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing. Memorizing my script.
Why would you? What the fuck? What? Mm-hmm. You're purposely not putting together a debate till 2 hours before the debate.
Everybody don't prepare like you.
Yeah. I'm not special.
Nobody prepare like that, though. Bro.
I do this. What you talking about? Man, I can do it in my sleep. Come on now.
Bro, you gotta be like, I know you playing, bro. I know. I know you bullshit. This good. You gotta be like, please tell me you're playing.
Bro, PowerPoints are so easy. I used to have to do presentations when I was doing accounting.
All right, no problem. No doubt, bro. Yeah, no doubt. I appreciate you, fam. Make sure you have your stuff ready, bro. I don't even need to talk about this one no more. I'm gonna go ahead and prep for a song. I don't know. Starting to put some type of good pray voodoo on this nigga or something. Starting to put something from Kimmon on this nigga, and he gone.
You sound like the 6'7" dude that came up, and then you see Spud Webb dunk, and you just upset. Man, I don't have to take all that time like you. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gifted, obviously.
Highly favored.
Yeah. You're right, brother.
She was going up there to braid my kids' head.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I prep for Asar and watch and see what happens over there with Domo and just try to solidify myself in the conference championship.
I ain't never seen nobody prep so hard to fail though. That's
crazy. Even though Asar is gonna come into that joint, Asar gonna come into the conference finals, the most rested debater in the league. This is crazy.
You think so? That man, crazy. That man said I'm gonna try to solidify myself in the finals. That man, they downplaying your intelligence, brother. You gotta do something about this, man. You gotta.
Look, you've been sitting here listening to him. Ain't nobody downplaying his intelligence.
No, this probably the moment that changes everything.
It's a fucking hat rack. It's a brain under that bitch, ain't it, man?
No, it ain't. No.
I mean, it has dual purpose.
You want to debate his teeth on intelligent books?
You know what I'm saying, man? Anybody can prove a point. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you really just think about what you say, shit, research your point, memorize your point, and every point, and maybe you prove a bitch. Like anybody can do that shit. You know,
hold on, bro. So, do you think that he is going to do a great job that night at the debate based upon what you heard?
Well, the brother he did say 2 hours before he gonna try to pull his facts together. That's a little slap. You know, maybe if he put in a little work, like how you trying to solidify yourself. So basically, you think we
bullying him, and your heart made you.
I'm solidified, folks. I'm already in the conference final.
Your heart made you want to be his friend, but you're going to.
I mean, it ain't hard, man. It's just you know, the nigga like help the nigga up and dust him off.
That's what we was doing, but he keeps swinging on A9, telling Domo, no, this is better, and then it's stupid. And I don't have no hope for him. But we was talking shit about him, but then Solar called him, he jumped up. Ever since then, they be saying, bro, first thing I said when he got up here, that's the argument I would take. Ever since I've been giving them shit, don't say that. Say this.
I appreciate all the help.
I left my phone. I seen the nigga land in the parking lot, jumped and stomped. And
I know what it was. You didn't know he was.
I ain't saying it's kind of like that. Like,
that's that nigga fault, bro. Don't walk into the parking lot with a bunch of killers talking crazy.
I ain't mad at you.
What you talking about?
They gonna respect
one. I don't care what they did in their past. They step into a gorilla.
You tell them what you did.
Nigga, anybody behind the barrel of a gun is a killer. Let's be real about it.
That nigga got a whole bunch of t-shirts. You need to write them down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Like if I had an advertising executive agency, I would eat you up for slogans.
He coming up with them.
He got a million. Yeah, I might have to edit him a little bit, but he got a bunch of them.
Well, I hope you got some information going there, Rhetoric.
Nah, just put on a t-shirt, bro. Like,
don't be trying to use my shit. You're gonna get beat up going to the wrong neighborhood.
Man, see what I'm saying, bro? See what the fuck?
There you go. Yeah, you like a magic 8-ball of useless saying.
Y'all was helping him with trying to prove who get reparations and what reparations is. I think he lost that point and just started, it's off the
rip. Swinging on everybody.
Yeah, it was constructive at first, but now it's kind of.
But I'm asking you, books for Moses, since that's what you just inherently want us to call you. I'll ask you this.
Hold on, Suave.
The guy who sought to kangaroo What? Sir is coming under fire today. Can you believe he's the zookeeper of all things? Now, animal lovers are mad. Kangaroo.
Yeah, so let me ask you this. Reparations for blacks, yes or no?
Fucking yeah, what you mean? money for being mistreated. Yeah, we got mistreated. Chicken George.
Right, so do you know what the debate is about?
No.
So do you know what the debate is about?
No,
not Chicken
The
George.
debate, that's the title of the debate. No. Reparations for blacks, yes or no?
Nigga said hell no.
And T-Duck says no.
No. Not no motherfucking Chicken George. Not no rules. That shit.
Whatever, Taz. Everybody want a chicken for their part.
Wrong, you shouldn't right the wrong. Like, that's what the brother said reparations is. Like, righting the wrong with monetary gains.
But he said we shouldn't do it. He said we shouldn't do it. He says no to reparations. No, that's what he said.
That's why brothers killing each other, because they all focus on the money. They focus on the money and not love.
See? He said no to reparations.
Can't go out like that.
He said black people need a stern, tough love. That's what he said. He said we need tough love.
I'm gonna leave him there. Maybe he'll dust himself off. Fuck, you know. Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe when I thought about it, maybe fuck. Nigga might throw up in the car, nigga might do some, who knows who this nigga is. Let me leave it out. I hate to say that, but man, these people.
Man, y'all going out like Willie Lump Lump, man. I can't settle for no dollars.
You don't know who Willie Lump Lump is. We ain't gonna know who
I value life. I don't value money like that.
Shit. I don't value money like
y'all
that.
Just want to live better. Y'all think all the shit you can do with some money, not realizing that you can sold your soul.
You finna try to make it seem bad to want to live.
You think money gonna help you live better?
Yes.
You think that's what all it takes to live better is money?
Yeah. No, nobody said that. Ridiculous.
Yes.
But y'all gotta get off that money crack, man.
Money will help you
live
better.
The key to end all your woes. No, money is a tool. Money is a tool. Money is a tool that's used here, bro.
And you just showed that thing with the dude getting his chain took.
Man, ain't nobody talking. Yeah, you dead.
Nigga, there's too many wolves out here.
This nigga referencing World Star in videos. You're dead.
Man, there's too many wolves out here for y'all to be playing like that.
All right.
That man chain. I mean, fuck, if you can't wear no chain, you might get it snatched. That's on that man's body. Don't wear the bitch if you can't wear the bitch. I mean, fuck. That's that. Invested the bitch in crypto. Ain't nobody snatch that off your fucking neck. Like, I don't feel bad for that shit. That was a bad investment.
A real bad investment, especially off a lottery ticket.
How many bad investments about to go down now? Hello. Man, y'all playing with yourselves. Y'all think that's the way. That ain't the way. Nigga, we're gonna go down in history as straight suckers.
You ain't going down in history. We going down in history because we got reparations. You gonna be just some old bitter ass old man calling us.
Y'all basically putting our ancestors back in slavery with that mentality.
No, it's not. That's not what it is.
Another motherfucker about to get paid off their hard work.
That's emotional rhetoric.
Hell yeah.
That's emotional rhetoric. That shit don't got nothing to do with it.
Got everything to do with everything.
Everything to do with
everything. You putting them back in slavery.
We putting us back in slavery. I'll waste your whole
the only thing I'm having a hard time.
They can't even die.
Hey, Suave, the only thing I'll be having a hard time is he trolling or do he really be meaning what he's saying?
Nah, bro, he got a I gotta stop doing this.
He got an appetite for this.
He got a growth. He has a growth.
For the structure.
Oh, he got a growth on the part of his brain that.
A tumor.
They don't let blood through sometimes, man. That nigga teed up, bro. Look how he eat. Look how he eat. He looks like he don't want reparations.
Oh man.
What she said.
Damn. Right, T-Duck. Yeah, he mad at us because we want to live better.
Yeah, nigga say, I'm finna give you $1 million for being fucked over. Well, fuck, you ain't doing shit but making me a slave. I don't get it.
Meanwhile, I'm finna go clock in at the
Like, you hear the logic of that, books? Like, do y'all just hear the logic of that? That's basically sums up what Tito's saying.
And meanwhile, I'm finna go clock in as a bartender at the
but it's not going to change their mentality and their hatred towards
you. A couple of these blue motherfuckers on the tray.
At the lodge.
Man,
they make that nigga
their mentality though.
They make that nigga bartender in a crotchless motherfucking apron with crotchless pants on. And he think he ain't a slave. Right. Nigga, you a Mason bartender, nigga. You are a slave, nigga.
I agree with you, bro. We need somebody to put a blue. Why not have $1 million in the bank?
We need A-Man to throw the blue motherfucker.
Yeah, sure. As long as I got some money in my pocket. As long as I can take care of my family better. Man, you missed the whole conversation. We in a whole nother conversation. Little brother. Just stay right there.
Wow.
Keep devouring that pickled pig feet that you eating. I'm over here talking to
you. They're not giving me the reparations, so I'm gonna go buy my all the holes in that bitch. We going back, kid. What you say? I'm on the boat with it. You hear me? I'm on the boat with it. What they talking about?
And I'm gladly pour. If I'm the bartender, then I'll gladly be the bartender, knowing that my family is we all came together. All my people are safe.
Boat christening that bitch. What the fuck? I guess you.
I don't even drink. Y'all drink on the boat,
popping. Man, I ain't even buying a boat. I'm buying a plane, bro. Fuck a boat. I'm buying a plane.
What you talking about, Suave? We taking the boat back. No, we taking the boat back.
Taking the plane back. I ain't finna take no boat back.
It's symbolic.
It's symbolic.
It's 2021, man. Y'all better get the hell out of here.
It's a long ass boat ride.
Y'all better get y'all ass out of here.
Hold on.
I'll be on the advance party.
Hey, y'all niggas funny as fuck, dog. And we gonna be flying over there. Look at them. Look at their symbolic ass. Look at their symbolic asses.
I don't care. What is that? We're gonna have a whole party before we get there. We're gonna have a whole party. Hell yeah. And you were protecting us too with your good soul there.
Man, I'm gonna be set up by the time you get there.
Hey, these niggas Christian and goddamn.
All right, well, make sure you. Damn right. The boat gonna be full of champagne. Champagne flow.
I'm that private jet, bro. If you don't sit on this private jet, sit down,
bro. I gotta take the boat.
I ain't let my niggas go on no boats. We ain't coming back. We ain't going back how we came.
We taking the boat. We taking the boat.
We up on the plane, bro.
But I tell you who ain't coming. T-Duck. Because he ain't even going to be able to buy his ticket.
Nah, that nigga be like, nah, I didn't know they was going to give it to us. Can y'all come?
I'm going to buy it.
I didn't know they were serious, bro.
I'm going to buy his ticket. He just going to have to ride on the boat. He going to have to ride on the boat, though.
That nigga don't get down from the homeless and shit.
You hear me? He ain't going to know how to act. I'm like, bro, it don't cost nothing. Chill out, man. I got to make some money.
A 3-hour tour. That's what I do. I send niggas like them on the boat the other way.
Hey, T-Duck, that food is not going nowhere. That meal is not going nowhere, T-Duck. Relax.
On my life it is. He only has 7 more minutes on break. That motherfucker finna go down.
What you talking about? He ain't got all day for that.
Oh, damn. I forgot what it's like.
You think Santa Claus is real?
I forgot what it's like to be on the lunch break.
Shut up, A9. Piece of shit. Look, you ain't even act right in school. You ain't even never follow rookie. Nigga ain't even act right in school. He don't know what it is to follow rookie.
You got it right. Nigga, I didn't even go. Hey, lunch break was when I went to lunch, nigga. What I'm saying. Hey, never gave a shit.
He was in everybody's lunch period in high school. When lunch start, when lunch eat.
Proud of my homie, man. He came a long way, man.
A long way.
But I see this.
Dizzle in the bill. What y'all talking about?
You get kid? That's what
I ain't proud of that. That nigga on here telling us not to get reparations. I ain't proud of it.
Man, he
makes when we get on our boat, y'all ain't believe that either.
No, I'm saying that trophy. That's the new trophy. That's like
proud of a nigga who ain't even had a playoff debate yet this season.
You feel me, Taz?
This from last year. This from last
year. Hey, Taz, come on now, Taz.
He's sitting here writing in the conference final. We got niggas in the conference finals already. This nigga ain't had one debate in the playoffs.
The way fight yet.
Them niggas was scared. Them niggas was scared, Taz. Them niggas was scared. That's how hard he hit. Scared them niggas. That's how Taz pulled that. That's how Taz pulled it. Hi, guys.
Yeah. I was kicked up to the belly. Who the fuck was that? Damn, boy. This nigga T. Boy. And you know what? From now on, I hate to say this. I've been trying not to say it.
Yeah.
If you make it to the playoffs completely on the whims of not you, you're a duck. Every year, there's going to be a duck.
We can't use that name.
Blood damn.
Can't use that name, Suave.
You a duck? Oh, man. God, that's exactly what it is.
A9. Stay out
on
of this.
On top of that, it's a lame
duck. Stay out of this one, A9. Suave.
Why?
It's enough of that. Nah, bro, I'm cool on that duck shit.
What's
not because of him, but nigga. Man, damn, I gotta do this with you. Nah, we do this another time. You cool right now.
No, what
we
is
talk
duck,
man?
Bruh,
you a state over. I done heard enough of this duck being the butt of the joke shit. That shit is cool. I'm cool on that.
Man, no.
I'm cool on that,
this
bro.
Is a trophy.
I done had to listen to this shit in the music. Now I gotta hear it in the debate league. Hell no.
Hey.
Tito brought that on the league.
No, bro, y'all hell, bro.
Nah, you be listening. He talking about that drill music shit. Nah,
hell.
No,
that's what I'm saying. I fuck with Doug, nigga.
You gotta remember.
That's what I'm saying. I'm cool on that shit, bro. I'm not trying to hear that in the debate, bro. I'm not trying to hear that in the debate.
I never knew FBG.
We just got niggas to stop doing that shit.
I never knew them niggas, bro. Before that nigga got killed.
What you say?
No, it's the principle. That's all I'm saying. Like, I just got that shit on my feet.
He using the term duck down south like a naive person, somebody that's easily tricked. Like
that too.
Oh, I love
if I could use that.
No, I'm talking about T-Duck.
I already know what he's doing. See that?
He's talking about this lame nigga that ain't had a single debate.
Yeah.
Bro, he
the
doing
motherfucker you gotta stop and let cross the road. Like, stop. Yeah. Let him cross the road.
Oh, man. That's too much, bro. That's too much.
Hey, you do look like a helmet wearing ass nigga.
Psychopath
See,
in the building.
This too much, dude. This too much, man. This is too much.
I can't let drill culture override SBDL culture, man.
It ain't just the drill, like the homie said from down south. He said, bro, like, I heard that shit my whole life, motherfuckers being ducks and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm cool on that duck shit, bro. Like,
tell that nigga change his name, go.
To me, that's what it means. It suits. You know, we gotta call what it is, man. Like a spade ain't a spade.
So you saying like, oh, okay, it's a lot in the name.
The spade ain't a spade.
Have a certain name. The irony is, it wound up playing out that way. That's
a helmet. A helmet wearer is a helmet wearer.
But we gotta find out his real name if we're not gonna use Doug.
Shut up, hey man.
That nigga real name is Helmet. That nigga name is Harry. Harry T. Helmet wearer.
T-Dog, what's your real name? He gonna jump off. Psychopath, was good, big bro.
So Suave, what up? How you?
Man, I can't complain. He don't pay much. What about yourself?
Can't call it. We came up here, shoot shit, job a little bit.
That's what's up. Appreciate it. Can you bring me the cranberry juice?
I ain't doing shit trying to keep these niggas or talking shit about Debbie.
Damn, I was having so much fun talking about that helmet wearing ass.
Nah, you ain't gonna keep quiet.
No, he's not gonna get any promo, bro. We're not gonna get no promo unless it's this, bro. Like, he really just turned himself in, bro, for the final wrestling. Reparations for blacks, yes or no? Like, come on, bro. You have to dumb yourself down to be like, I see what he's saying.
No, I see.
Good afternoon, Psycho P Atheist. How you doing today, brother? What's good, Chaz? How you?
I'm trying to go back down that street.
All right, man. I'm all right.
I don't like this new task, nigga. It's gonna be a problem. You keep this shit.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
So comfortable, man. It's making me uncomfortable.
It's temporary. It's temporary.
Yeah. And so, who's on the position that we don't need reparations? T-Duck?
No, we talking about
T-Duck.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Nope. We're talking about this.
Like,
oh my God.
You know, who believes that we deserve reparations? We don't. You know what I'm saying? It's open. You niggas ain't me.
I don't believe that.
You niggas out here trying to
stand up for yourself.
I was like, nigga,
lazy,
like you doing a motherfucking
lazy, soft ass handout taking niggas.
That's like I want you to check your paycheck.
Government lap.
Hey, he gonna have to go full Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, for real.
That's his only hope. Nigga. He gotta go full Uncle Ruckus.
He gotta say creamy, milky, white
government
skin,
gave niggas cheese. They done gave you niggas that have paid for your motherfucking daycare, put power in your shit.
Wasn't nothing wrong with
sorry, niggas. The white man done done everything for you niggas, and you niggas suck like government cheese didn't save your life.
Take two of them. He might pull a rabbit out of me.
Wasn't nothing wrong with slavery.
It still lose though, bro. That's the thing is the you gonna still lose. So,
hey, Books, we know this nigga.
They gonna follow you forever, bro.
You ain't heard this nigga. You ain't heard this nigga argue though, Books. That's why you saying that. Like, this nigga is not a good debater, bro.
I'm a benefit of the doubt ass nigga. You call me.
That's what's up. And yeah, that's why you got a great heart, bro. That's why I'm letting you live.
Man,
this nigga was trash.
Ain't gonna do him no good.
In the debate, in the debate world, T-Duck is a crayon.
You know what?
All that good heart, how you sit at the table with the slow kid.
Well, everybody laughing at you, getting reparations.
Arguing
should we take a boat or a plane and shit? Should we take the boat or the plane?
Man, fuck that plane, man. Nigga better have a parachute run.
I mean, we on the boat.
No, I want to they over with, but like I would do it for the understanding. Cause you know I don't mind doing the understanding on the flip side where you get it, but you get it because you pissed off at me now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would make that debate just to show how much we do deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers go. I know how this shit go. Motherfuckers gonna be mad as hell though when you're making them arguments. But to me, if you can do it in trying to solidify the understanding, though, you can do it right. And so that's how I would approach it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Blue should have had you beat off the argument alone. I just had to say that, man. His position on that argument, y'all last debate, he should have won. So you turned the tables by doing what, Tess?
But let me tell you why he didn't.
Hold on, did you see the debate?
He stayed in Liberia. Like once that debate started, I was feeling uncomfortable about a lot of the ways he was going. And that's why I said even that night, I felt like if he'd have went anywhere outside of the 3 countries he named and just, play hopscotch with the con, like, nigga, we can go here. What if we went here? We're here. I would have been dead in the water. I think he limited his argument too much.
And to answer the debate book. The debate. I didn't. I just figured he had it in the bag. It was such easy. Should we be brethren with our African brethren?
Nah, that wasn't the question, nigga. That wasn't it. Hold on.
Well, it was it.
See how niggas simplify arguments?
And then, look at the position you giving me, like, no, we shouldn't be brethren with them niggas. Like, bro, that ain't
I don't see. I mean, you turned the tables and won that shit, but I don't see.
Was it should we go back to Africa? Was that the debate? Nah, it was about should we focus on building a relationship there with them as opposed to here with people around you. You know what I'm saying? So it was what should the focus be? And so to me on the surface, like, you know what I'm saying, when your focus should be at home, but like I said, when I got to thinking about his argument and the opening and shit like that, like once I sat down, it was like, fuck though, man. Like it's a whole goddamn continent over there though, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm prepared, but if he play hopscotch and, you know what I'm saying, just start name dropping, 20 of the 54 nations, I'm dead. I think the stand in Liberia, kind of hurt him.
He didn't prove the simply. Now that's all the fuck. I mean, fuck. But shit, congratulations.
Well, I'm gonna tell you though, like even with me, bro, I left that understanding the position with Liberia. So I mean, he established that it's okay to focus on building a relationship with Liberia if you, let's say, want to leave America or tired of America and whatnot. He established that, but he didn't establish it more times enough with other countries, because what he did with Liberia was prove the argument for Liberia. But if you can prove that with more places on the continent, I think once you do that, I don't have nowhere to go. Like I said, my only hope at that point was, okay, well, let me just keep him in Liberia since he don't, want to go no further. Now, I ain't gonna take him out of Liberia.
So if he would have said Rwanda, Kenya, maybe South Africa, Nigeria, he would have had.
He said Sierra Leone, Ghana, and Liberia. Those were the three that he named, and then he focused on Liberia.
Wakanda when he get built by Akon.
Akon, that's in Senegal though. So yeah, that's the West Coast.
He didn't say that.
But yeah,
that's just how crazy that was. He should have said Wakanda too. Fuck.
But yeah, or something like that though. Focus on helping build that. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I say, it was ways where I saw in there like, God damn, if he say this right here, I'm like, let me get my shit together just in case, he start trying to play hopscotch on this shit, and I don't, because I'm not well versed enough on the continent, and he could have exposed that. The debate was about the continent. See what I'm saying? It wasn't about Liberia. So, I was I slipped through there with that one.
God damn.
Yeah, well, Domo won't slip through with this one.
What's your debate about, Suave?
Which will have a greater impact if all black people voted or if all black people held their vote? I'm going with if all black people.
That's a good one right there.
Oh, yeah. Fire for my dad.
You said hold the vote, or you said what's your position?
Hold the vote.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to. That's another one. Good one there.
I can't wait to see. How y'all
argue.
Well, if that nigga hit you with some shit like, how we gonna get shit accomplished if we ain't the mayor? Like these people would just run mayhem and make all these laws, and we don't have, the suits and the ties and the C-SPAN sessions.
What's that phrase? No adjudication without representation.
Yeah, I ain't T-Dog, bro. I'm holding on my shit to the debate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say because shit is.
Depends on what angle he takes. Yeah. He takes third party angle. That's easy to explain.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take
you can use third party and get mayors. That's not a problem. Have you debated? Yes.
Have I debated what?
So I do do the Asian people vote?
No. No. Yeah. Last year the Chris debate was the separation debate. Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm at with it. I'm gonna see. I'm kind of just on either side of it. Like I want to debate both sides of it. So that's what I'm waiting to pitch to the winner. Because I know you would be for and Domo would be against. I just want to debate.
Well, my thing on separation is that there's degrees to separation. Some black people want to just go to a part of America and be left alone. Mm-hmm. Some black people want to leave Africa. Some black people want to move up the ranks of the political system. And I think all those things should be honored. But we all agree on one thing. We all want at least one degree of separation from this system. Whether it's being less than your, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever your personal thing. But ain't nobody saying, no, we fine right here. Matter of fact, we should integrate further without any questions, without any stipulation. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thing about it. I'm not forcing everybody to Africa. I think some.
Do you think there's a such thing as integrating further though? What do you mean by that? I mean, shit, if you can integrate further in, shouldn't it be a way to integrate out?
Integrate out? You mean segregate?
Yeah. Basically, slowly pulling
but I mean, by process, but we talking about.
No, I got what you said. That was just funny in my brain.
Yeah.
But
ain't none of this stuff gonna happen overnight.
Blame me, nigga. No,
you tried to play me like you were conference already, nigga.
I've been talking to T-Duck for an hour, bro. You gotta wait till my mind adjusts back to. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I never tried to peel the onion back that far. You know what I'm saying? I just respect everybody's lanes and try to find a way that we can all use our vantage points in our relationships to help each other sustain everything. You know, so. But I'm pretty sure it is shit, and it'd probably be easier to integrate out than integrate in shit. But integrate in would just simply look like everybody get a white spouse, right? White name, like we integrate.
I'm not gonna say hip hop in the culture, but would Kanye West be an example of integrating in? You know,
yes.
Leaving one Becky for another, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's not beneficial to be black here, so why would I work to be black? I would work to be American, therefore work to be white. So, I mean, hell, my kids' name, white name, I got a white spouse, I'm doubling down. Huh?
Everybody that's working
want to be fucking white. The question, bitch.
But everybody that's working to be American ain't working to be white. See what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't care what you tell yourself. Yeah, I don't care what you tell yourself, but you are. But you definitely are.
Right? No. What you tell yourself, you aren't though. That's what I'm saying. But see, this is where you get to the negative part of why people do the back and forth. Some people just don't view it in the depths of America versus Africa. This is where they live, and so that's what it is. And they're not using that as a way to bow down to the system or whatever. A lot of people don't even acknowledge that a system is in place. They just live.
Yeah, that's their sickness.
And man, I'm finna jump off. Suave, peace. Hey, Taz, you ain't shit. Who else?
Yeah. Don't say shit to me, nigga.
Gold Mine, you know, I don't like your dreads. Domo, Suave, gonna wash you. T-Duck, you doing wrong. Taz, I'm just.
No, you wrong.
Hey, wait till I just ask that nigga, is Jesus real? And he gotta say yes. Hey, is Jesus real?
You gotta say
He gotta say yeah. Is Jesus black? He gotta say yeah. So now Jesus holding his vote with us.
You stupid as hell.
Jesus, Barack Obama, and LeBron James. It's over with.
Hey Taz, you better start putting pressure on these niggas though, Taz. Don't let them get you
put pressure on these niggas, Taz.
Just wait till they get done. You know,
they pressure them now. Pressure them now. So one of them mess up in the debate.
Let him worry about his side, Taz. Let that nigga pressure
right,
and a sword. Have fun playing with those two motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't want them.
I need y'all fighting, nigga. I need y'all in full turmoil, nigga.
Man, we should be over here.
I need y'all niggas at each other's neck 24/7 right now.
Because it's definitely this side against that side. So whoever come off this side, we want them to beat your ass.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, nigga. Western bracket,
y'all
baby.
Y'all want to see me beat whoever. It don't matter.
No, we want to see.
The problem is that Asar got an easy ass walk into this joint. But I need y'all niggas tired by the time y'all come into the finals.
Shit, I know I ain't getting no rest till the tears. Shit, I'm in this motherfucker, fam. Real talk.
Taz, yeah. From this point on, Taz get to just relax. So he kind of like looking.
Yeah.
It's kind of easy for me, but you know, it is what it is. It's sorry gonna be a good debate, bro. It's sorry gonna be a good debate.
We'll see.
T-Duck ain't gonna make it, but we ain't even gonna play like that.
We'll see, bro.
Nigga, y'all just heard that man talking.
He's the duck.
What's up in the morning? Please come back and buy the club, man. Don't
that man sounds like he got a couple helmets in his closet.
You slow.
He do sound slow. You're right.
You ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit, man.
Man, a SAR internet could go out, bro.
That's the only way. It gotta be something like that. That's the only way, bro. It gotta be something like that. His internet could go out. He could still be feeling the effects of COVID.
He had an emergency. He needs to reschedule. T-Duck said no.
Yeah, T-Duck be like, no. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not bullshitting, bro. I'm out the way, man. That nigga T-Duck goofy in his way to the finals. Like, you
out your mind, bro. That Chris shit was an anomaly, and that COVID shit was an anomaly, nigga.
All right.
Whatever.
But I will say this. I will say this. If Bassar don't make it, I'm start looking at you funny, Suave, like, damn.
Let me ask a question to the panel. What's y'all opinion about Vocab Malone?
He's a jackass.
He's a dumb.
What else?
He's a goddamn
jackass.
Jackass. He's a devil.
I have none. I heard.
Yeah, I have been pressing that dude for years, like ever since like back in like 2015, 2016 or whatever. He always asked him like, what did like? I'm not even a Bible dude, and I usually go back and forth with Bible believers and everything else. But I gotta ask you, dog, like, what is your obsession with these Hebrews? Like, what like you seem very obsessed with the Hebrews and everything. He said, well, because they come after Christians and everything else. I'm like, well, there's other groups that go after Christians. Muslims go after Christians all the time. Why you ain't clapping on those Muslims? Jewish people don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. Why you not clapping on them?
We called him before. He said because we're the fastest growing belief system out there. That's really what it is.
That's really what it is.
Yeah, but him not even being black is problematic. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you trying to? I don't know. It just dude seems shady as shit. Yeah, he fuck with people that I know, and they rock with him. I don't rock with dude though.
Like, oh, you too black, bro.
What happens?
T-Duck said he can't because you too black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw G-Con and a woman escorting this white man around, confronting black groups of men.
Oh yeah, that was season 1, bro.
This nigga G-Con walking around with a woman and a white dude trying to find groups of black.
Oh, you talking about Cherry Love? Yeah, you probably talking about that Cherry Love girl.
Yeah, I heard you say that last night, dog. I don't believe you. That shit don't happen.
I said,
that G-Con one of the people that rock with him, yeah.
So I don't believe you. I gotta see that shit.
Man.
I don't think G-Con do no big stupid ass shit like that. That's stupid.
See, me and Psycho one in the same, except for reparations. That's where we part.
You and who?
Me and Psycho one in the same, just like me and you one in the same, but it come from a part of reparations. I can't handle. I can't take it. You can't pay me for the blood spilled.
That's how I feel too, and I honestly feel like them niggas not gonna give us shit.
Jump in the volcano, is that enough? That shit was crazy.
Man, but I honestly like Suave, you gas and Suave, because you don't get them well. They're not gonna none of that shit. And your boy gassing too because he feel like, okay, yeah, if they gonna go that far, he basically saying like they gonna go that far. You mean, come on.
But it's not a debate on, that's what I'm saying. It's not even a debate on what they would do. It's if it's available, should we take it?
No, I'm just addressing that conversation y'all talking about. I ain't trying to have this debate.
Yeah, I'm talking about the debate because he was talking about the debate.
I'm not gonna address what y'all was talking about. I'm not
ever cut any type of form of reparation.
Yeah, no.
Unless it's $1. If they tell white people give us $1.
Yeah,
there you go. But
give them $1.
Talk about money and land and
the real shit. Yeah, like none of that. They not doing that. They're not doing it. Like, and I'm honestly like, if they did do it, like, what would be the point of all they did? You see what I'm saying? Like, they went through all of that shit just for them to give it to the people they took it from. Crazy as fuck.
Crazy fuck kid, and they talking about Jesus ain't real. That man documented in 2 historical books, primary resources. They talking about these niggas what Jesus Christ. They don't even believe in Jesus, man. That nigga cold.
Jesus is the son. Niggas, Moses. Get them niggas, Moses. They playing, Moses.
Yeah, these niggas, man. They don't want to listen to me.
This nigga said Jesus.
Talking about that.
Either way, either light.
Shut up, Suave. You will leave Jesus alone.
Eclipse.
What you say, kid?
Suave will be quiet when he come back.
Do Jesus
about to be
eclipse?
small. What you think? He been locked up?
Bitch shit. What you mean? 2 books documented of this man's name. What you want to? Jay didn't exist. Fuck, this was a living.
You ain't got no 2 books. You ain't got. You ain't got no 2 books. You ain't got no 2 books. You ain't got no 2 books referencing no biblical Jesus, bro.
Highway. And
not referencing the Bible.
He got the
I ain't even finna play with that
shit.
You said what?
Old Testament is on, but fuck they book. Like
he got the Old Testament and the New Testament.
What you mean, man?
You said what?
It's 3 books, right? You got Jews, you got what you say, and you got what you want to call us. Man, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, man. What you want to say? You want to go?
You talking about the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah?
Yeah.
Man, you get the fuck out of that shit, fam.
He thugging, Suave. You hate it.
You named 3 goddamn comic books.
Oh, hell no.
We're talking about the existence of a human being. We're talking about a man that probably existed. You know, we're not talking about what he said influence people. We're talking about
something. No, that's why. Hey, 2 out of 3 books. Now he in the Quran and the Bible.
Man, it's over 50 books that reference the Incredible Hulk.
You know how many books in the Bible?
Dead babe. Books to you. Wow.
The Incredible Hulk probably real too.
And look, when I read and guess what? When I read the names and locations, I can find the locations in the He-Man, the Incredible Hulk book. I can't find them locations in the Bible.
Marvel use real places. They not like DC. They don't use fictitious places.
Yeah, you should find a real place.
They use celebrities and shit. You ain't
it's a real place.
I just hope y'all got this smoke when he come back though.
Egypt is, that's what I'm saying. They better have all that same smoke when Jesus comes back.
Wait a minute, where Bruce Banner came from? Speak on it, because I'll go research.
He was immaculate.
Somewhere out in the desert, some motherfucking where they was out there. I forgot where they was at, but they did those experiments.
From the Midwest, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Nigga, this really comes to nigga. I don't believe in immaculate conception. I don't believe in niggas walking on water.
Well, I will say this. Most scholars, even atheist scholars, will acknowledge the existence of a man named Jesus, but they will deny all the mystical powers that's attached to him. And they also, these same scholars that will acknowledge that Jesus exists, also deny the Exodus. They will say there's no evidence of the Exodus actually happening.
But they will, it's the analogy for the sun.
That's right? My favorite. My argument.
Right now,
what you say, books, man? Because T-Duck high. What you say, books?
Man, that mean I win. You say yay. No, I'm sorry. You say nay. I say yay. And the judge said most experts would say yay. No,
bro, when your argument is there was a man named Jesus, you already lost. When you have to dumb down the conversation and say, well, let me ask you this. Was there ever somebody named Jesus? I know you have no evidence of Jesus. That's like you could have been talking about evidence of Michael Jackson. What?
We ask a simple question, we're getting simple answers. Did a man named Jesus exist? Most people who study history would say yeah. So,
bro, I don't even have to study history. Is Jesus a name? Is Jesus a name?
If somebody named Jesus,
yeah, you don't even got to study history, bro. It's like you got to study history.
I don't know where J's come from, but fuck, did this man?
Nah, he's saying your argument isn't thick enough because yes, it's gonna be plenty of motherfuckers out here named Jesus because it's a name.
It's a name,
right? That's it. That's all.
Right. So if you're making an argument for historical Jesus as opposed to biblical Jesus, yes, you can prove historical Jesus, but that's not the argument. The whole argument is biblical Jesus.
Right. That's the part. Now they will not acknowledge that because they have no proof of that. They don't have no proof of a resurrection, them walking on water, or any of this other stuff. They have no proof of it.
The sun walks on water.
Man, T-Dub, please stop bringing in that goofy shit, bro. Bro, you're taking away from my conversation, bro.
Oh, my bad.
You know goddamn well we ain't finna go into no goddamn
esoteric masonry shit right there, bro.
I know, man. Y'all niggas gotta always take it to what you can wrap your mind around. It's the sun. We talk about a physical man who was born in 6 AD, died in 37 AD, fucking on a crucifix, that died for people's sins, came back, was saw by his disciples in the town, went up into fucking heaven, went down into hell, went up into heaven with the keys of hell, and all this other shit, bro. No.
That motherfucker. No, man. And it's against the actual creator narrative in the first place.
You want to know how stupid it is? Books. You remember when they took Jesus to Pontius Pilate and it was like, and he took him in front of the people and had them choose between Jesus and Barabbas.
Barabbas. Second pronunciation correct. Yes.
Do you know what Barabbas means, bro?
I do not. School me.
Jesus of Nazareth.
So he was pitted against himself. That's what
no, Bar-Abba is the son of the father.
Bar is son.
Son of the father. Bar-Abba.
They had Smokey Robinson up there, and they had a Smokey Robinson lookalike. I'm oversimplifying.
No, because you can find you can find Bar-Abbas in history. You can't find your jerky on the stick.
Oh, turkey on the stick. So now you want to flip it to actual people. Now, is your Bar-Abbas documented in how many books, and what are the names of these books? Because you're proving a point. I just want to further ask you about your point.
No, you're thirsty because you don't have a point of your own. A lot of the people in the Bible were mentioned outside the Bible. That don't bring validity to your Jesus character.
I'm not thirsty. I mean, you can't tell me the books this man Bar-Abbas was documented in, and I can name 2.
Every time you wear them glasses, you act like this, bro.
You're not the Wizard of Oz.
You say I can't reference 2 books that Bar-Abbas was.
I'm an atheist. We agreed on the second pronunciation. Bar-Abbas.
Nah, you jinx. Season 4. I'm glad you joined it, my nigga. I'm a lot of need company, my nigga.
Well, I'm just
Roger's
atheist.
Man, Roger's not even in the league no more, bro.
Yes, Pastor Fowler wasn't a real person.
Suave, like, shit. Hey, Suave, you didn't fucking them motherfucking playoffs, man. You just over here just kicking niggas in the throat.
Man. Pastor Fowler just grabbed a nigga out the crowd that looked like Jesus. Yeah. Jesus doesn't exist. Right? You right.
I can't wait to go to Gary. I'm like, Jesus, look, we got to go to Gary. We got to go a couple other places.
Nigga, say his name was Gary.
Then you ain't got to go nowhere. Nigga pop up, man, we'll come to him, bro. You know it. We black. If Jesus come back tomorrow, black people, I don't give a fuck who it is. That nigga float down.
We gonna find that nigga.
Who the fuck he is. We coming through.
We gonna find him.
We coming through with our grandma.
That's not Jesus, bro.
But until that shit, see, look at Lance. Look at
Lance. Lance ain't shit, man.
I'm gonna tell you, bro, that's not Jesus.
I know, because you a Jew. You know the first time. You the Jew.
The scripture, bro. If you see
the scripture, my
and nobody else see him,
you're the Jew that killed him the first time. Of course, that'll be your fucking.
Lance think it's gonna be David. That's why.
Lance a hater. I'm trying to find Jesus.
No, bro.
You OT.
Bro, I told you, I'm real simple. It's what the scriptures say.
We know you simple.
Michael is the one who the Most High sends to save the Israelites. There is no other that deal with them. Concerning that, it's written in the book of the truth that's said by Gabriel. And that's God.
Michael's only an angel, bro.
No, he's not. No, because he's a priest. No, Michael's a priest. He's an angel. He's the angel of the Lord. He's the one that was sent to pave the way before the Most High. Y'all don't get it. And they simply stole
angels can't come to earth. They only come to
bro. First of all, he appeared as a man just like Gabriel all the time.
Y'all like how these
dumbass where he appeared.
This is what y'all whole world like,
dumb, bro. No, really, they don't realize that Jesus' character is giving Michael and Joshua the high priest character, bro. And that's simple. You can't say something is in the old that's written 1,000 years, 1,400 years before it. 1,400 years later, you like, Just overlook when it said 1,400 years.
You don't even know who wrote it.
Evidence.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You don't know who wrote it.
Cut that shit out, man.
Don't know who wrote what?
All of it.
I don't know what these niggas on, boots, man. They need to
There's a lot of information out here on who wrote what or possibly did what.
Probably DNA of Jesus.
You said probably.
Nah, that nigga probably do got his DNA up in there. Oh.
Wiped his face on the rag.
They got all them bodies up under the
Jesus
rag.
Nigerian.
Hey, bro, the French Bible showed Jesus being a white guy being beat by black people. Like he a man.
DNA evidence of this so-called Jesus. So yeah, that man existed. He was a human being with blood and flesh and probably eyeballs. Man.
See, I'm like,
another text say that his daddy name was Panzer, and he was a Roman soldier.
Hold on.
He died in Germany.
So Panzer. What kind of? Hold on. What's a Panzer?
German tank. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
That nigga daddy named Panzer. That means he was a professional Panzer.
Still the fucking Nazi. Come on,
hey, look it up, bro. I'm not lying.
You don't believe it. Stop playing.
I accept the possibility, bro.
Probabilities ain't shit.
That was the
so why Joseph don't have no real character?
Because he's not real. It was a book that a man wrote and said he want Joseph to do this. That's why.
Okay, so why the fuck are you reading the bullshit?
That man was a nobody.
You a confused ass nigga, Tito. You confused as hell, bro.
How am I confused? You don't
like flies on shit, bro.
Bro, you just go with
like
anything.
Flies on shit, boy. You talk with
I'm sorry.
Wherever that nigga land, he go set up shop, bro. Wherever he land.
Hell yeah.
Like he owned it. Like it's his paradigm, bro.
Scratch at.
Keep it, you know what I'm saying? Aim for the face, man. Y'all punch aim for the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, knock them out.
You gotta learn. They ain't got no information, bro.
You know, be real.
They ain't got no information. You gonna be doing it too.
They swinging wild, bro.
You gonna be doing it too.
They swinging wild.
Because I've been in the fight. I don't know if y'all boys rode school buses before. First thing nigga do, nigga get up on the school, but he's sitting in that seat, nigga start going through his pockets, his book bag.
Hell no, that shit ain't about to happen.
I mean, I don't know where you went to school at, but shit. When my session, man,
hands got done like that. He woke up.
This nigga got a school bus. A real bus.
Hey, let me tell you, I will say this. It's because the Most High have blessed my life, bro, to where people didn't fuck with me. They fucked with everybody else, bro. I just see the shit happen.
Because you was a bully.
Look, several times the bully would have
crybaby. Niggas knew he wasn't like leave that nigga alone, man.
You could tell Lance was a bully.
That nigga gonna cry. Niggas like picking on niggas that might potentially fight back and shit.
I was the observer. I was a watcher.
That wears a
no, you don't, because you be flipping on people quick. So I could tell you was a little bully.
No, nigga, because I was married.
Say something you don't agree
no, because I was married once, nigga.
See? That's you, nigga.
Who you was married to, Lance? Who you was married to?
The presence of the Lord.
Right. The presence of the Lord is here.
Hey, let me tell you, I'm so serious
about this. For you niggas, tell me what you want.
I'm so serious about this Michael shit, bro. His name is who is like El, who is like Yahweh. That's his name. Michael means who is like Yahweh.
You talk about Michael the Archangel?
Yes.
You Jehovah's Witness?
No, I'm not Jehovah's Witness. I'm an Israelite, bro. I'm an Israelite that was a Baptist Christian and would fight your ass if you miss Jesus Christ.
I is real too.
That came up and I learned out of the church that this is all a fucking fluke.
Was you ever a Jehovah's Witness?
Hell no.
Because the Jehovah's Witness believe that Jesus is Michael the Archangel.
Now look.
Yes, sir.
Now, in my recent studies at 47 years old, I'm starting to realize that
he just got caught up.
Even in Jehovah's Witness, bro. No, for real, because he's right. Because when I was studying for the Michael the Archangel shit, I got a PowerPoint I'm working on.
And the
Jehovah's Witness believe that Michael the Archangel.
They're waiting on you, Lance.
Hey,
hold on, but here's the deal.
UFOs, I swear to God, they're gonna claim that.
Nah, the Nation of Islam used to listen to the Jehovah's Witnesses.
UFOs, bro, are the if you read the Wisdom of Solomon.
That's the mothership. That's
Wisdom of Solomon tells you UFOs and the fallen stars are, bro. They're angels. They're fallen angels.
Come on, man, stop it. Angels can't fall. They got wings.
You thinking about motherfuckers with wings, and I'm thinking about ships and different shit that goes up to their, they come above the earth, off the land, and then they come down when they get weak.
Man, hey, you heard of Red Bull?
They're in shit.
Talk to him about that Red
Y'all
Bull.
niggas like getting high and just saying whatever the fuck you want to say, bro.
So fucking what, Suave?
Hey, set your atheist ass up.
Right, I'm not trying to hear that shit, Suave.
Y'all need to
be talking. We were talking about Jesus. You want to come over and talk crazy?
Nigga, I believe in the creator.
Y'all need to take them UFOs serious.
I believe in the creator.
UFOs.
Every time that nigga got on the glasses, this nigga act like this.
Suave was a bully too.
Hey,
Suave wasn't no bully, nigga. I'm a bully now. Intellectually, because y'all dumb. But I wasn't no bully till I met y'all, dumbass. But fuck them UFOs. Them UFOs don't connect to no goddamn aliens. Them ain't nothing but Teslas. Them the new four.
No, they don't connect to the aliens in Japan. They built them for the
UFOs go
nation,
well
bro.
back into the Middle Ages, bro. It's paintings with the same shit that we see in
the
144 go up.
Google Plus back then, nigga, with drones. Come on, nigga, stop playing games.
Dude, you gotta look back, bro.
Your leader, nigga. Where the fuck that nigga?
I think that them shits is really, like I said, the old people, the people of the old world that exist above us, not in the air above us, but in the higher plane of the pyramid.
The mother plane. Just say it. Just say the Honorable Elijah Muhammad and Wallace D. Fard Muhammad were correct. Just say it.
Hey, look, let me tell y'all why. I was considering that video that we saw, Suave, with that girl when she was on Facebook Live, and she showed those people walking in the clouds. And I said the only way you can get that is if somebody on a high-ass mound and the sun is just below it, shining on the clouds in the far distance.
Who did you get this from?
No, that's how my brain works. I know that's to be true because I do film. I understand the shit.
No, you got it from Master Farad Muhammad, bro. Give him his credit. If you don't take his shit, at least
I will
cite
listen
him.
to the motherfuckers these days. I haven't yet. But
that's the
day,
problem.
I was so anti that shit, nigga.
Y'all trying to be the nation of Islam.
The church is teaching
y'all just replace it biblical figures with nation of Islam rhetoric.
Y'all shit dumb man there that don't want money, but at the same time you might be owning something. I don't know. What you were saying,
Listen, bro.
I don't want money. What you think I work for?
I say you're a dumbass.
I don't want handouts.
You're a dumbass.
I'm not a charity case.
I know you're a dumbass nigga that don't want money. So what you saying is
I do want money.
relevant, but I might give it to you. I got a heart.
I ain't for the Facebook.
Oh, did it? That's clean.
Hey, there's no difference between you and that motherfucker begging for change on the corner.
Right? You right.
I'm not on that level.
You shaking on the pavement.
That's that man with bare knuckles. You ain't supposed to do that, bro.
I'm done with that. But at the same, what you say, a plane a half mile by a half mile? I think you was making a joke.
I have to actually reference that Farrakhan. I mean that Farrakhan made.
Right.
The plane.
Elijah Muhammad said it before him, sir.
Yeah, quite possibly. But I'm just saying what I remember seeing in the
Elijah Muhammad was an illiterate criminal. Farrakhan was a goddamn Congo boy.
And a drunk.
Y'all get the fuck out of Farrar.
But he can play the violin.
Farrar Muhammad was a fucking cracker.
Skill. Anybody play a violin?
You watch your mouth. You make sure that if you say anything about him, you make sure you say all praises be Allah after you mention his name. What?
What's wrong with it, man?
What?
Lance mixed between two worlds. He don't know if he's gonna be a
Hebrew.
He don't know if he's a
He don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to say, did you just tell me you was a Hebrew? You talking about praises to Allah? Like, I'm confused.
Bringing in the Jehovah Witness stuff. He's confused.
That nigga's
what he do? He
theological whore.
Hebrew Israelites and Nation of Islam people. Why she don't start a cult?
Nah, man. I believe that the entire black race was the people of the old world, which were like Greeks and Romans, and the wild people from the from the older world, not this.
Wait. So you don't
man, he said wild.
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
You don't think that white people are genetic mutations of black people? So you talking about black people?
I think that white people are.
Don't you say a black person didn't get enough fucking sunlight?
No, I think that white people I think that the original white people were the sons of the fallen. The original white people. The original white people were the sons of the fallen. And the remnants of those white people mixed with the disobedient of the New World people, which were the Hebrews, God's chosen people, which was people like Dan, and then eventually Japhet, and eventually Esau, which became one people. And now you got all of these one white people that only been mixing amongst each other, not mixing back with the fucking black people, who they're fucking chosen people. And then they began to have power over us.
See how you did that? Now, what are these white people? What you did? Why don't you just answer the question? You think a white person is a genetic mutation, right?
No, I didn't.
Read or something?
No, I didn't.
You a white person had it, and it might come out as Donald Trump.
I didn't say a genetic mutation. I mean, a genetic mutation.
Yeah, we have genetic mutations, sir. It's called Donald Trump.
How do you have a genetic mutation?
He could be from a whole nother race. Hold on. Let me see if this the.
How do genetic mutations happen? All right, go ahead. How do genetic mutations happen, dude?
But a true human should be. You're a stupid motherfucker that steals $64 million. I don't know if y'all heard of that, but Donald Trump just cow-whopped them boys for $64 million. You getting nasty. Hellcats and track house. He scraped off on them boys. They ain't even know what happened. He ain't even the president of them. Yeah, think he the president. That boy he truthing on them boys. But what I'm trying to say is black people don't want to acknowledge their downfall. If we wasn't fucked up, white people wouldn't be here. They genetic mutations of our own greed, envy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I know that may sound crazy, but no, those in Africa called Lucy that proved that we was black, we was here first, and we can't even find nobody else unless we fuck up and go to a cave and start sleeping with too many dogs or whatever the fuck white bitches do together. I don't know.
Lucy wasn't a homo sapien though.
Oh, come on, psychopath.
She was definitely something one of you niggas slept with. That bird.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, was she black, psycho? Can you at least give me that?
No, it actually was Australopithecus. It wasn't a Homo sapien. That's low levels of evolution. Like when we talking about Lucy, we talking about the first bipedal ape that they found that existed. That's Lucy, and that wasn't a Homo sapien. That wasn't us.
I don't know. In my mind, it's kind of like you comparing the Aborigines to monkeys, and that's kind of fucked up. Psycho.
No, the Aborigines wasn't the same as Lucy. They actually they in different forms of evolution. They actually is closely related to Homo erectus. Homo erectus is the first hominoid that traveled outside of Africa and started populating the planet and everything else. And they actually say the Aborigines is closest to Homo erectus, but Lucy wasn't a Homo erectus. She was early parts of evolution.
That's the judge's answer. I'm gonna just take it soft, man. I'm done. You know shit. I'm gonna just segue into something else.
You're the fight another day.
Yeah. So this what I'm saying. Psycho. What was Lucy real?
Yeah, Lucy's very real. They got the bones.
Okay,
yeah,
so
they got the bones.
What
very
is
real.
she? So what is that? What is that? Like
Australopithecus is the scientific term, and they're the first creatures that were primates, I should say, that came down from the trees and started walking around on the plains and walking on 2 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, but that's evolution, right?
He just did it.
So that's evolution.
Yeah, that's what Lucy. Yeah.
Okay, so what makes a people you? What makes a people you? Because they evolved from something else don't make them you?
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'll give you an example. A hippopotamus and a whale have a common ancestor, right? But they clearly not the same creature, right?
At all.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is this missing link? I don't know if I'm oversimplifying it, but where the missing link is?
Well, that's why it's called the missing link. They ain't find it.
Hey, but keep this though, Psycho. When I hear people saying the missing link, it's as though they're trying to make them the same thing. You feel like, okay, where did they get off the page? Like, no, it's no missing link. They have a common ancestor. That's the missing link.
But they gotta have a missing link to connect the common ancestor. Other than it was a fucked up theory. But this is what I'm saying.
So we want to study that common ancestor. That nigga, you was a whale and you turned into a hippo. I want to study.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No. See, yeah, that's not what happened. They had a common ancestor, and from that common ancestor, we had one section over here that evolved into a whale, and another section over here that evolved into a hippopotamus, and then the other, and then where they came from, which was a common ancestor, just died off. But you still had the split that still exists.
But doesn't all living things? No, I got one. Doesn't all living things have a common ancestor?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part, yeah. For the most part.
So I think a lot of times when you're talking about animals, like he broke down, like when he first brought up the Australopithecus, like that motherfucker got a certain amount of skill sets that when you correlate it to what we are now as humans or what our ancestors started off with, this is where we say, okay, this is the common ancestor, the fact that you can think and reason out certain things. So if you can reason out things, then we got a common ancestor. That don't mean like we think about ancestors. Like we think ancestors like, nigga, my great-great-grandma is me, Encyclopedia's great-great-grandma.
No, I'm stepping out. No, I'm going into that paradigm. They're talking about evolution.
Right.
So in evolution, everything has a common ancestor.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But, and I'm just saying that relatable traits is the way to think about that. Like if motherfucker got certain relatable traits, like walking on two.
And to substantiate what's being said, every living organism is a combination of the nucleotides.
Right, and those are the common ancestors. Like, we go that far deep, you feel me? Like, the common ancestors would be as simple as multi-cell organisms to start all the way back.
But
just because we breathe the same air don't mean we the same. I know that's oversimplified.
Yeah, we got plenty of uniqueness and many details that make us into what we are, or specifically psychopaths being human, Suave being. We got that, but I'm saying
like one thing is one thing and another thing is another thing. And until you show me how it's split off, I'm gonna just say.
And that's why I'm saying you're trying to oversimplify it. That's why I'm saying you're trying to oversimplify it at that point.
But I'm asking, at what point does something become your people or not your people?
Mutation.
You have to explain that.
Yeah, I can give it to you in micro. I mean, if you have a kid with a white girl, y'all gonna have a mixed kid, right? Right. And then that kid's gonna be biracial. Now, if that biracial kid has a kid with a white, let's say it's a son. If your biracial son has a kid with another white girl, that kid's gonna be white. That kid ain't gonna be black. But it came from somebody who's black. But it turned into something else. You feel me? Over time. Now that's just a micro version. But evolution deals in the macro. So we talking many years. Millions.
That's why I said it's to the point now we're looking at certain similar traits and then you're saying these motherfuckers are related because they both bipedal or some shit like.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'm saying. I have a child. My child has a child, and my child's child is not my people.
Your child, in that, yeah. The way I just broke it down, as far as like adding all that white admixture, yeah. By the time your grandchild to be born, that child be white. That child wouldn't be black.
So obviously we need another classification, a reconstruction of the classification system.
No,
because all black people aren't the same people. So why did we act like it when my grandson didn't become white? I mean, wasn't no longer black, that he wasn't my people.
It's still your family. It's still your family, but that would still be your family, but that wouldn't be a black person at that point.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Look at Google Muhammad Ali's grandson. You tell me that's your brother.
But that's what I'm saying. But under the umbrella of black, all those people are not the same people. They're all classified as black, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, that I don't subscribe to that, but you got some classifications of people as black that I don't subscribe to.
I mean, certain plants respond to certain climates. They can't grow in certain climates, and certain people also respond to certain climates. I hate to be racist, but Asian and slanty eyes. Don't you think a geographical location can cause a mutation? Or from Africa was sunny, or to Europe.
Now you're getting back into evolution. That's why That's why we have wider noses and everything else, because they deal with the tropical air, and why white people got those long, thin noses to deal with the more Arctic air.
Yeah.
But that makes sense to me. But a fish jumping out of land and becoming a monkey, that doesn't make sense to me. So I know that's
not how it went down.
I'm just saying that don't too much. I know a nigga with a big nose can get a little nose, but how fucking
it wouldn't go like that. It would be something like the connection between us and the fish is the vertebrae. Like we're not going as far as the saying nigga we was fish. We're saying like we have some of the characteristics, and like T-Duck alluded to, if you go back far enough and we start dealing with just the simplicity of the cell, and then you multiply it into multi-cell organisms, that's when our first ancestors, the multi-cell organisms, you feel me? But we're not saying a fish is the beginning of all existence. So to say the fish jumped up out the water.
Yeah, because things happened before there was even a fish. Right. I mean, people always start off with the fish, but they forget they had to turn it into a fish before it even. Right. Yeah.
I'm talking about cells, but I say, well, for atoms, we all have atoms, and I got the same atoms, probably a twig guy. So you can say I came from a twig because we share the same. We got atoms.
No, it's not. That's why I just broke it down like that. I said it's not to say you came from a twig, but to simplify the conversation so people can see the correlation. You say we have ancestors, or we have similar traits as the vertebrates that the fish have, or other animals that have vertebrae too. But it don't mean you came from a fucking fish. That's why I made that comparison.
I'm talking about.
Say it again.
ATOMs.
Right. Okay. You're going back to the nucleus or the first atom, like I was saying. The first cell.
He didn't want to be a tree no more. He wanted to be a real street nigga from Louisiana, and here I am.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. The tree has already made it to the point that it's a tree. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Go all the way back to the cell, the little cell.
That's where you got to start off at.
You feel me? You can't.
And it's all about the hydrogen bond. That's where it starts.
You can't go all the way to something that's actually a being or a creature. It's a
and the trees developed independent of organisms, right? Like trees came first, and they
come on, they older than us.
Yeah.
And a monkey turned into
So technically, we got some of the building blocks that was already here. Mm-hmm. So that's why they're similar to us. Not that we necessarily was trees at first, and then we just said, "Fuck it, I want to walk around and talk shit."
Hey, Buck, when you get your reparations, bro, I need you to take a microbiology class.
Shit,
you ain't shit, T-Dub.
Niggas don't believe God made you out of that.
Hey, somebody need to come out with microevolution, because I think that's what they probably already got it. Somebody should teach something about microevolution, because we get confused, you know what I'm saying? As soon as the niggas start talking about evolution, you be like, all right, I can't, not just you, because I was the same way. Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that doesn't make sense. You're not telling me how a tree became a monkey. You're just saying they share the same.
They don't have to explain.
It was the cell. It just wanted to be what it wanted to be. What makes the cell want to be?
They don't have to explain. They don't have to explain how a tree became a
lot of variables.
They don't have to.
A lot of variables mean maybe you can't tell me straight up.
They don't. No. They don't have to explain. They don't have to explain. They don't have to explain something that they never claimed. What they saying is that, like you say, atoms make up all things, right? So atoms made up cells. Those were the only building blocks it had, atoms. So everything is made out of atoms. Those atoms made up cells. Those cells became trees, men, fish. But they're all related because they come from a common cell. The fish was never a monkey. The monkey.
This is what I'm gonna say. Take the atom, split that bitch in half, look at it under the microscope. I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but take an atom, crash it into each other, break it apart, and what the fuck makes an atom an atom? Then I would have to answer.
You said, hold on. Did you just ask us to split the atom?
Take an atom and split that bitch. I don't want the word, but I just want to know what the fuck makes it.
I told you a nucleus. Like, what else do you want to know?
You just asked us.
Split the fucking
Bro. You just asked us to split an atom, bro.
So I ain't trying to do that shit, ain't.
They trying to create particles and stuff like that over there. I heard it was there. If you let some people call it, they trying to find the God particle. That's what I've been told.
Right, but it's like, okay, do you see how they saying God is the end all be all? So for them, they gotta automatically, in order for them to think too deep, stop thinking too deep, they like, oh, they trying to find the God particle. Then they brain stop. They no longer gotta figure that shit out. No
yeah, it's like God to the gaps. God to the gaps.
Yeah, it's like an easy way to just avoid thinking. Like, oh, it's God. I don't gotta think no more. Leave it to God. You know what I'm saying?
So they're trying to discover God particle. So they're trying to figure out.
But if you knew what the God particle was, guess what you could do? You could essentially heal yourself. Like, because we still talking about atoms, nigga. You can't reinvent the wheel.
Right. And that's the craziest thing. They used to be on the Bible. They thought God was in the Bible. Now they think God is in fucking atoms. Like, it's crazy.
But look, all the while, both of them are true with him. Because the more you understand about yourself in the simplest form of the atom, you can heal yourself. And when people say I found the youth, that's basically what they was talking about. I found a way to keep vitalizing myself.
Aloe vera talking about that shit.
Hey, if that's what you found, then that's a form of found the youth. That's a form.
And you got scurvy and shit talking about shit. My legs ain't falling off no more. Nigga, you was on the
hey, sir. You the same person that'll be sitting there looking at your grass growing, talking about this shit in my yard. Okay, that's how your grass grow.
No, I came from the grass, nigga, because we share the same apple.
You ain't caught that shit.
I get what you're saying. I'm a weed.
Yeah, okay. So as a weed,
Australia, I get you.
Yeah, as a weed, you like, I don't need that shit to grow. I get what you saying.
Wait, hold up, Book. Hey, Book, can I get an honest answer from you? All bullshit aside, keep it raw and uncut, bro.
Hey, man, hey, wait a minute. If you promise me to do your PowerPoint, not 2 hours, about 4 hours before, if you promise me to put some effort in, yeah, man, I'll answer your question.
All right. I'll do it the day before. I'll do it the day before. Now, if they consider giving us reparations, and they said, well, we'll give you reparations, and we'll allow you to grow poppy. Now, the drug industry is like in the trillions. Black market money. Right. If that's what they were giving you and allowing you to do, you don't think we can get stupid money off of having a poppy field?
Man, can y'all get this nigga out of my league, please?
I think I'm gonna answer this question honestly. I think the Black Panthers didn't have a lot of money, but instead of like doing drug shit, they just chose to get a young homies free lunch because they know in the morning if you get some food in your stomach, your brain will start turning. So eventually we'll figure out this problem. But I don't think like selling drugs, like that sounds stupid as fuck what you're saying.
Well, you technically not selling drugs. You got a poppy field. The drug distribute manufacturers that are buying them.
Picking field, like, are you a stupid? Like, you need drugs to live, or you need food and water and shelter to live? Are you a dumbass, sir?
No. So you saying you would rather grow?
Wait a minute. You're not a dumbass. So if somebody gave you money, you would spend it on drugs instead of food.
No, I'm saying, you would rather grow
food. You don't spend on drugs. And, okay, hold up. You are now.
You would rather grow food and compete with all these white farmers than to have a sole poppy field. No competition. They got to go to China. They got to go to Afghanistan. They got to go to Africa. They got to go all these other places to get this poppy. They got to go to Vietnam.
Man, come on with the goddamn.
Why would you grow food to compete with somebody? Nigga, we already got LeBron James. I don't know what that nigga eating. Nigga, we would feed ourselves and be sufficient.
What they do with the poppy is up to them. We just growing poppy.
No, what you saying is if somebody give you too much money, you gonna fuck it up. You sound like a dumbass, bro. Like,
oh my bad.
Question honestly, if people wronged you because you were black, made you a slave, raped your woman, made you drink from a certain water fountain, you wouldn't want the money because you were spending on a poppy field? Because you can't make a simple decision between food, shelter, and water and fucking heroin? You stupid duck fuck. That's low. Don't ever ask me no dollar.
Keep it above the belt.
Dude, you don't only make heroin with poppy.
No, listen, nigga. And you keep it above the belt, dude. So you get up here and embarrass these people. These people have intellectual thoughts, brother. And if you represent this league, nigga, tuck your fucking shirt in, nigga, before I wash your face. Little boy. Like, do we ever understand it?
Slack.
Hey, I apologize, sir, but I'm saying the only thing,
like, I'm trying to join the league next year. And
heroin is not the only thing.
It's not like a resurrection of Rob Rat.
I'm saying, like, nigga, I'm trying to join the league next year, prepare in like 2 hours. I'm the shit.
But see,
Rob Rat could never put together a phrase like that.
As a man to prepare. Nigga, I shouldn't have to make you do shit. You should already want to do that and represent the league. The whole point of what I'm about food, shelter, and water, and poppy fields. You stupid duck cluck fuck. No, you
Rob Rat could never make that much sense.
Oh my God! Do you understand how much you can make? You can't make heroin with poppy. Heroin isn't the only product from poppy. There are tons of legal things you could do with poppy. Methadone, all that shit. Any opiate comes from poppy. You moron.
That nigga said tons of legal opiates and methadone. Do y'all hear this, man? It's tons you can do with pills. You stupid cluck fuck. You a daffy, boy. I'm sorry.
Nah, you don't have daffy. You don't have daffy. You can't make it.
Man, don't ask me no stupid ass. You're trying to embarrass me in front of these intellectuals, man. I'm gonna have to before I wash your face.
Nah, I thought you would have an understanding of owning something like that and how lucrative it would be. Because you see opiates and you see heroin. That's the first thing that comes to mind. You're not looking at all the other products that could be made with that.
I see a nigga walking around that's been proved wrong 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many times you've been proved wrong.
Hey, but what about growing hemp? What about growing hemp though?
That's all it is.
What about
hemp? You got competition.
Hold on. What about growing hemp?
Competition.
Man,
too much competition.
I'm saying if you buy land,
if you had money, he'd be a slave.
You set up shop to live on it and grow hemp to manufacture into things like clothes, natural things.
If you're growing, why would you be manufacturing?
Because you got to
turn it growing. You sell it to manufacture.
You got to turn it into tweed. You got to turn it into things to be sold and used.
Man,
you are actually having capital.
No, that's what the manufacturer.
Hold on, bro. If I get reparations, bro,
the producer.
If you talking about giving us reparations, bro, real talk. I'm not selling no fucking drugs. I'm not making no fucking clothes. I'm not working. I'm not getting no reparations to wake up at the dawn of day and work to the dusk. Nigga, we finna build some businesses. We finna get some tech going on. We not finna be in no goddamn poppy fields. No hemp fucking fields.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
You know what I'm saying? Check that shit. But
we're gonna be in the tech plane. We're gonna be in all type of shit that we don't have to fucking break our backs for. Like, goddamn, bro, don't y'all understand what age we in? You talking about selling growing hemp?
We ain't gonna be able to wear no mixed tweed, bro.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about your clothes, bro.
We ain't gonna be able to wear no mixed tweed, bro. He gonna destroy us again. We gonna go back into slavery.
Man, fuck
you. Learn
gonna give you $1 million and you gonna be a slave.
And then gonna go buy weed.
Man. Like you already lost, but prepare and make your loss honorable. Represent the league with grace, nigga. Don't just fall out like a duck out the sky when a nigga cross your path. You know, nigga, just follow grace, nigga. That question was stupid. You're stupid.
Oh, it was, man.
Your heart is gonna get me fucked up in this league, but I keep fucking with you, hell me, nigga. I'm trying to be taken seriously. Talking you ain't gonna get me taken seriously. That's the question.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you for your
take a break, man.
Truth be told, y'all gotta do your research, man.
All right, bro. I accept that, I guess. These
It's medicinal purposes, and you'll get.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about your opium fields, bro. Like, listen to you, my nigga. God
but y'all talking about growing shit that's in a competitive market. That's
man, ain't nobody
here.
Scared of competing, bro. Ain't nobody scared of competing. No one's scared of competing. But I'm not finna show up the opium market, bro.
They killing over that.
This motherfucker's poppy fields, bro. Like,
they don't get knocked out by the cartel.
All he wanna do is deal with fiends.
Between the cartel and the UN government, one of them gonna come take your shit, just so they can have you.
This nigga got his reparations just to double down in the chemical dependency lane and shit.
Man, the reason these motherfuckers already put that shit off on us. I always think you be trying to get away from that shit.
Oh, respecting yourself, let alone your intelligence. The first thing you'll do is get drugs instead of providing.
It's just like heroin is the only opium. Like there is a million opioids, and you're not making none of them. You're just producing.
Why do I want to produce the opioids? You're talking about the same. Hold on. See, that's the difference between. But that's the difference between the pharaohs and the later kings. The kings that came later, they wanted to rule the nations. They wanted to control these people. Whereas the pharaohs wanted to be of service to their people, or else they would get knocked off. They had to make sure they was of the perfect vitality to actually do the shit. So what I'm saying is, I would want my people to be more open-minded, or seeking their own intellect, whereas opioids, they dumb a group of people down and make them more susceptible to falling along. That's why I don't fuck with it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's a dumbass. You don't know exactly what he's talking about. This is a dumbass nigga. This nigga would say, man, instead of getting some money and having a wheat field or a watermelon field, you just get some opium. That's why I'm supposed to make these niggas do it.
Dude, Mexico got watermelons on lock.
Man, that's
boys in Kansas and all over the place got weed on lock.
Talking about, man. I'm gonna leave my ass talking about beat up. As killers in the field, recognize. Man, that's on you.
Yeah, y'all thought Rockefeller was a fool too, trying to start up a
but guess what
Rockefeller
told y'all too though. He sold a family. That's what we trying to say. Family business. Not necessarily what's trendy right now. Like, cause like you said, this competition that you worried about. We not worried about it per se. But for me, I'm not in this shit to be in competition with somebody else, because if I'm in the same lane as somebody else, I'm obviously not doing what's my passion. It's just a money maker. So I don't care about competition as long as I get something. You feel me? And when it come to me doing what I was sent here to do, man, I promise you, none of you niggas gonna think to do that shit. And even if you say it after I say it, you're not gonna go through it.
When Rockefeller and them was around, if they would have gave black people money, we wouldn't have invested in oil and steel. What you say?
We made kerosene. Yeah, that's what made Rockefeller.
You under buying black people and tell
He want reparations for slavery for real.
We can't compete. We can't buy enough steel. We can't buy enough oil. They do this money so they can keep us.
Hey, niggas selling Niggas is selling NFTs, bro.
You make pipelines.
Niggas is
all that shit necessary.
Niggas is making digital.
Niggas selling NFTs.
You make a pipeline with money or wishes and hope in a fucking bucket, nigga.
Bro. Niggas is selling NFTs, creating currencies. You talking about fucking making moonshine.
Big up to them.
The equivalent to moonshine.
Is a cryptocurrency.
So he talking about the first fire.
Yeah, dog. This nigga talk about selling animal skins and shit. Nigga, it's 2021, bro. If we get a break, nigga, that shit gonna look like a break. That shit not gonna look like, okay, well, we can start off where we left off. Hell no, nigga.
How that shit sounds so different when you say
a black dollar. Should it be a black dollar?
The book silly.
No, I'm just saying that shit makes sense when the nigga said, but when I'm saying it, I guess the nigga don't get it. It's like, damn.
He don't get it when I say it neither, bro.
It is me. Well, fuck. All right.
Y'all got y'all way. I got mine.
Y'all niggas hell,
got y'all way.
I hope so, brother. Ain't nobody saying we won't meet you at the finish line, but damn, I hope you fresh as fuck talking your shit.
That nigga gonna be high on his own.
That's all we saying.
That nigga he gonna be
we gonna all finish, brother. We ain't talking about no. I might appear this way, but I'm your name. I ain't gonna fuck you over. We all gonna fuck the finish line. I just want to make sure you sure.
That nigga gonna be high on his own supply, surrounded by dope things.
Believe me when I say it. I don't know.
Damn, boy. That's all all that nigga want to do is get him an opium field and trip with He want to get an opium field and trip with the cracker starter and shit. I go so crazy over that heroin. All I need is a pop.
I remember them days, dude. I remember them days, dude. Mom used to have to get a nigga together. I know you didn't come out the house.
Hey, but I gotta keep striving, even though you don't see it, and I'm gonna have it to be able to bless y'all, so I'm not worried about it. Y'all don't see the vision, I see the vision. I see it happen, and I'm gonna be able to help y'all with y'all shit, and then we just gonna figure it out. But I think I'm gonna get there a little quicker.
T-Dub, we gonna send all the strung out kids to you.
Nah, they use it for medical. I mean, opioids only used to
help the kids off with the
drug shit.
Yes,
yeah, I'm talking about tech companies and all that shit.
Bro, hold on. What is tech companies? What is tech companies using poppy seeds for? Poppy fields for?
No, I said they use the opioids. They make
what do tech companies use?
Companies use cocaine.
What do tech companies use opium for? Opioids for?
I'm talking about biotech, Kobe.
Okay, for what?
Biotech.
Bro, what do they use it for? Hold on. Or are you just throwing out shit you don't know what it is? What?
No,
what
real
is,
business.
What?
Biotech
Name
companies.
one product.
I went to fucking bridge to biotech at City College.
Okay, so like I said, bro. So like I said, answer the damn question then. Name one product made from poppy fields in the biotech company.
I said they use them to manufacture drugs.
Okay then. You back on drugs, nigga.
Not illegal, illicit.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they're contemporarily classified. People get high for. You're dealing with dope things. Chemical dependent people, bro. What the fuck do you want your future to be, nigga?
BPC, he got a tumor. I mean, he got a mercury in his back.
Do you realize that they use opioids to help people get off of heroin?
Bro, why are you in the chemical dependent field? Why are you hooked on selling drugs, bro? Why are you fucking hooked on selling drugs, bro? I don't give a fuck about getting them off of it. I don't want to be around heroin addicts. I don't want to be around crack addicts. I don't want to be in that lane. I don't want to be in a lane that supports that fixes that does none of that shit, bro. We get our bag, bro. We out of here. A new people in the future on some future shit. Ain't nobody
gonna sit up here. You gotta be out of here. If you got a bunch of acres with that money, you gonna go poppy. You gonna put some cows, some goats, some oxtails, whatever the fuck you like to eat. I'm just saying, I'm fucking with you. You gonna do dope? Or you gonna have
that nigga gonna do dope?
Nigga, what the fuck?
Hey, that shit is not okay, bro. I don't give a fuck. That nigga is pressing his poppy field shit.
He bringing it back to heroin. I think he want to say fentanyl.
He on that dog food, yeah.
That's what he's doing now. I think Buddy on. Hey, they say you on fentanyl, kid?
They're fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Yeah, boy. He want to make us the world's drug dealer. They be like, I knew that's what black people would.
I ain't going. You ain't finna get me back out here selling dope to you.
Bro, you ain't. Wow.
So money when niggas finding gold. I don't think they was out there with fentanyl pills. They had wheat fields, not poppy. Like they wanted to sustain their culture, not get high every day. And if you think when black people get money, they gonna get high every day, you telling on yourself, dog.
You're goddamn self.
Right.
Wow. If y'all think that's all popular stuff, I'm sorry.
Bro, you ain't named nothing. You ain't named nothing non-drug, bro. You just keep jumping from illegal to legal, but it's still drugs. It's still dope fiends. It's still chemical dependent people losing their mind if they don't get it. What you don't get about it? Because it's legal.
They say you're a dope fiend. I'll tell you one thing. If they gave me a reparations check, let's say I go to Africa. There's a whole bunch of field full of cocaine. I know there's 7 billion people in the world, and 5 billion of them motherfuckers got cell phones. Man, we'll make them cell phones work. And I know this might be an oversimplification, but cocaine. What the fuck is Poppy gonna do for me? Like, even if I wanted to invest in some technological shit, nigga, what are you talking about, bro? That man asked you one thing. Name a sustainable resource that people can do with Poppy. I think you asked something about the biomedical field, but what can you do with Poppy, my nigga?
Sell it to manufacturing biotech.
How you gonna live? How you gonna survive if all you got is a Poppy?
Oh nah, it ain't one of those you live off of. It's one of those things you.
Why would you do something? Wait a minute, we get into this. Why would you do something you can't live off of? Ain't your life precious?
Yeah, but the profits
you can do things you can live off of instead of what? Fantasizing about poppy fields. Can you
but with the proceeds, I can get the things.
You keep segueing into that. But can you understand a train of thought and get off it? Are you too strung out on it? It's the now. The now got you.
The proceeds.
Nah, ain't on that furrow.
Man, get your money,
man. Pearl is heroin, boy, and I think they mix it with that now. So you might be on both. What you pay for a perm? What you pay for a perm?
I don't know nothing about none of that. We call it kangaroo out here at 11.5.
Yes, you do. You probably paying $10 for it, because they showing you love, and they need to do this you love because they fucking your mind up.
Exactly.
I don't know nothing about that.
Damn, that nigga you love. He telling that real street shit. You think they showing you love, give you some.
The nigga said, man, if they give me money, I'ma just fuck it up. And we all said, no, nigga, take the money. So I don't know what you mean, but I'm trying to put it in a simple way.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, you go build stuff, like, you can live off that. Like, you don't have to go outside. You don't have to purchase nothing. Like, you get hungry, go kill a cow. I get it. Like, I ain't savage like that, though.
Well, go kill
you don't get it because you have to go outside to kill a cow. So that cow outside. You say, I gotta go somewhere. I can't just sit there and do poppy all day like you want to do. You have to get off your ass and do something. What you're saying is irrelevant, brother. And you made it this far in the league. You make a nigga like me not even want to join. Y'all got dope things around here, bro.
I told y'all get this nigga out my league. Oh
shit! Y'all got dope things around here.
Hey, hold on. You put the whole lifestyle over me, bro.
I told y'all get this nigga out of my league.
You got the game of life fucked up. Like, for real.
I don't think of the day. Like, I don't know, Day. I don't got what you need, bro. I'm trying to talk about what people would do with money.
Oh my god, this shit.
Bro, you gotta have money to know what to do with it. All you do right now
is you stupid fuck. You just agreed with me. You dumb. You say I did that. You go perm. You want this? You want this?
You gotta have money.
He didn't say no because he responds to people saying, "Do you want this?" You see what I just did to that man? You can say no because these dope things in these neighborhoods be having all type of fucked up shit going through their head. So you know what they're gonna do? Dope fiend their ass. You see my lip? And I aimed for the chin. I knocked him clean out. He agreed with me. He said, "You need money." Right? You just said that shit, right, nigga?
Yeah, I say you need money.
I'm done.
Man, Asiatic Lion in the building. What's up, Asiatic Lion? What's going on, Asiatic Lion? How you doing, man?
Peace, brother Suave. Peace to the panel.
Peace
What's
to
up,
you,
man? Help me out with these jokes.
No. Please don't drag him into
I ain't do shit. I don't clean the nigga. I'm talking about hit him where it hurt.
Don Kimmett in the building.
I don't clean him. Come on, you know that rhetoric. That nigga got a body.
But you knocking out those things, bro?
I ain't going in their pockets. I ain't no scoundrel. I'm just saying, man, clear that shit through the pocket, man. It's intellectuals, man. Make way for somebody with some.
Back in the day, man. Can't do that, man.
How fuck you
doing that no more, man? That ain't right.
Man, they have to for change. What if your grandma going to, you know, she walking back from church, she want her a soda? Don't think right. You might need that doing too much. You might need to clear that bitch. Grandma want to walk home. Like, fuck, she don't want to give you change, what? And I give you all the change you want. Wake up in that parking lot, man. I mean, not change his mind. Yeah, change his mind, man.
Obama already gave y'all change.
Oh man, here go Madonna. You know, woke up. You know, woke up.
He fizzled.
Madonna dozed off. He understood that. Hey, Bruce, Madonna dozed off. That he done woke up for his shit. He done woke up for his shit.
No. I had to go back to work. I had to fix them out of the refrigerator.
Man, Tommy, you know good deal well you
don't got no job. I'm on work now, nigga.
Tommy, you know you don't got no job.
Hey, Pam was fine as fuck. I don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say.
Right, that nigga ain't got no job, but he had a fine woman though.
I don't know what the fuck Tommy was doing. I don't think he was a.
Tommy was an entrepreneur. Y'all didn't know that?
Man, you think he's
Tommy worked in a black. Tommy worked in a black building with no windows across the street from the white building.
He was on the morning show, so he had a job.
You stupid, man.
Nigga, paid actor, man. You right about this.
You niggas stupid. Oh, so you said you just up there acting stupid. But
talking to me.
Peace. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what time are you talking about?
I just seen a nigga get dope things, so
there you go.
I just seen a nigga get dope things.
I'm sitting here trying to school Bill to the medicinal and the
you just got dope things,
and grow it.
He's standing up talking about, I know I got a bus at 8. Nigga, it's 9. But you know, nigga, you been sleep for about an hour, nigga.
I don't
even know what the fuck y'all talking about because it's like 3 y'all talking.
This what he talking about, bro. This nigga, we talking about Hold on. Let's get the
conversation on the ground. Somebody put them right there.
Hold on. Let's get in the conversation, man. Y'all talking in metaphors and you ain't gave him the real goddamn conversation. We talking about reparations and two niggas talking about we don't need money. We don't need none of this stuff. Y'all selling out, but we need a poppy field. If they just give us all the poppy fields and let us corner the market of all the products that come from poppies.
Opioids. Yeah, it's a lot of products that come from opioids.
I can exactly say opioids. You right.
All drugs. All
drugs.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes you need the opioids for certain, you know, diseases to relieve pain. Hold on a second.
Every time someone get online, they hit his phone.
You would get a rain catchment system, drink some water, get a cow some steak, and if your back hurting, then you would probably think about poppy. So you would live first and worry about your aches and pains later instead of being a dope fiend, waking up every day sick, scratching your fucking arms. I'm talking to you, babe. I'm telling you.
I'm riding with you, T-Duck. Hey, T-Duck, I'm riding with you. They not entrepreneurs, man. I'm riding with you, T-Duck.
Thank you, on man. So early out here, bro.
You need to put them to sleep, man. Like,
put them niggas to sleep. They already
we need opium fields. We need hemp fields. Shit.
Man, here y'all go, bro. See, that's what I'm saying.
You probably need methadone.
Y'all want the same thing motherfuckers wanted in the goddamn 1800s, bro. It's 2021, bro. You finna fucking. You got
everybody's going back to farming.
You got a chance. No, first of all, no, they're going forward into farming, not back to farming. Farming now.
That's nice. I like that, Suave. Okay.
Kill they old cows. Don't even kill them properly.
Man, my cow made out of all atoms.
Where your refrigerator at, bro? Where you go store the
niggas got a chance to redefine themselves, solidify themselves as an entity on Earth, and we go to the fields, my nigga.
And let's say refrigeration of black
man. That just shows where you're comfortable at. They put your ass.
Hey, what do you do when your money run out?
Put your ass in them fields. They put your ass in them fields, and you can't see getting out them goddamn fields. And as soon as you get some money, I'll play me some help and some pop.
I'm just gonna hire some Mexicans to run my field.
Now, why the fuck you need Mexicans in your goddamn business?
They're honorable workers.
To each other, not to your black ass.
Hey man, they be loyal to me, man. You know what I'm saying? They'll be loyal.
Nigga, you ain't got not one Mexican working for you.
Nah, not yet.
Okay then, so what the fuck was that statement? So what was that
statement? I work with a lot of them. I see how dedicated they be.
Bro, Mexicans work for Mexicans, nigga, and white people.
Nah,
ain't no Mexican working for no nigga.
Yeah. In Texas, there's a lot of Mexican work. There's a lot of black-owned businesses in Texas. They hire Mexicans.
Bro, I ain't talking about no illegal ass immigrants crossing over the border into Texas. I'm talking about Mexicans.
No, they're legal. These are Texas-born Mexicans.
Nigga, and they got Texas-born Mexican jobs. Mexicans out there.
Working for black people, yeah.
Bro, I ain't saying there's no Mexican working for a black company, but Mexicans are not working for blacks, bro. That's it.
They working for themselves.
Mexicans is not finna come work for you and then let their son get of age to say, here, you come work for him too.
Nah, they ain't trying to hear that.
By the time his son get old enough, he got his own business because he worked for you, took the knowledge he got from up under you, took the money, started his own business. Ain't no Mexicans finna swear to your feelings, bro.
The thing that killed me, y'all talk about, I'm crazy, but y'all sit here and let all these other nations make all this money off the shit y'all.
You just said it ain't about money. You just said it ain't about money this whole
and then you turn around and be like, well, can y'all give me some money for y'all hurt my ancestors and stuff? That's crazy.
Hey, I'm sorry, sir. Shut the fuck up. Excuse me. Mexican work for you. I'm sorry.
That's against the go-getter code. I don't know how you got that out of it.
How can you make a Mexican work for you? I think two intellectuals were having a conversation with each other.
Oh, my bad, sir.
You can make a Mexican, I'm not being PC. You can make an Hispanic person work for you.
Right. You can't make nobody work for you.
And they always looking for a job.
That shit is illegal. You cannot enslave nobody.
That's crazy. And then you talking about starting a business and you gonna employ Mexicans?
Hell yeah.
What's the point of us getting reparations, bro? If it's not creating black jobs, black businesses, black communities.
Like that's Suave, what you think, bro? What you think we should get for reparations, Suave?
Money, land, statuses, a global status.
Draco. I agree. Definitely need that land.
And some level.
Hey, I want that land too. I want my money and my land. And when I get my land,
global recognition
as a Mexican to work my land. Cause niggas gonna have reparation. Niggas ain't gonna want to work, so I'm gonna get me some Mexicans to work.
Niggas don't want to work.
Suave. This is that conversation we was having a while back, Suave. We got in power. What would niggas do? Did you just hear what that man said?
He said niggas got reparations. They ain't gonna want to work. He got the same rhetoric. Niggas is lazy.
If niggas has got reparations and rich, niggas gonna want to just chill out for a minute.
Bro, you don't even like Hispanic people. You just trying to enslave some so-called
I got so many Mexican homies, man. What you talking
about? You lying.
No,
stop that shit, dude.
Check my track record, nigga.
Bro, hold on. When Akman Lockman was on her disrespecting, you weren't on here talking about, bro, that's too far. You going too far.
I was telling them the Mexicans was Israelite, and them niggas was like, Madonna, you stupid. Oh, shit. I was telling them the Mexicans was Israelite, and they was like, nah.
Now he trying to claim the Mexicans.
Yeah,
always did. No, you didn't, bro.
And if I get reparations, I'm gonna make someone work my field.
That's what I'm saying. But hold on, Suave, because he's still trying to get away from it. You don't understand what you just said, bro. You said if you get some money, you gonna make these people that you so-called respect work in your field. That's disrespectful.
Let me take the word mate out. I'm gonna hire them. How about that?
No, you don't understand how disrespectful that is, bro. If I fuck with you and I get on, you know what I'm gonna do? Make sure you have your own fucking field. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga,
like that shows you how much of a
real, hey, bro.
You don't even know.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Don't mind. I'm gonna show you what I get up in the morning. I'm gonna make a video of what I do in the morning.
Do anybody catch that shit? Do you know how to be a friend? Like that's foul. If you was a friend to somebody, you would make sure they had the same as you, not work for you.
Man, but them Hispanics, they don't give a fuck about us because we.
Hey, look, that ain't the conversation, book. That ain't the conversation. I get what you saying. That's politics. But this man over here trying to prove to us that he loved these people, but you will put them in your field.
Hell yeah.
That's disrespect, bro. That's disrespect, bro. That's fucking disrespect. You're a cracker, bro. You're a cracker, bro. You're a pasty cracker.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna be fair.
Yes,
bro.
you are, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Only a cracker would think the respectable thing to do for somebody who you call a friend is to make them work and do the shit you should do for yourself.
And all mature motherfuckers know if we get reparations, that's when the hard work starts. It's not time to sit back on our ass and take pictures on Instagram. That's not what time it is. It's time to start building businesses, employing black people, creating
work your own field.
That's work.
That's work.
Man, bro, you know how hard it is to work a field by yourself?
Bro, you think I don't know? I grew up on
it. Apparently you don't.
Man, hold on. Check my channel.
Bro.
Check my channel
It's
before you start talking about shit, bro.
Bro. They have machinery.
Hold on, Suave. Because I know everybody got their things that they do. You feel me? And I know you out here building with Mexicans, so you think you're the only one that done something. Check my channel. See my field. See my land over 200 plus. Figure out who you talking to before you start popping off at your mouth. Because I know about taking care of some fields. Get that shit out your head.
It's not the
what you know about taking care of fields? Tell me.
It's not the 1400s. We don't need a whole shitload of field workers, bro. Like you literally got machines. You just ride through, spray shit, ride through, cut the shit, ride through, collect the shit.
You want to enslave somebody, dude. That's
certain things you have to do by hand.
Nah, bro, you trifling.
Like what,
you just
bro?
want to
Like what?
You can't have a machine. You can't have a machine do, bro.
Like what? Like what?
Like what?
Picking peaches. Picking.
That's not true. Not true.
There's an apple picking machine that rides up to the tree, shakes that bitch, and knocks all the ripe apples off the net and moves on, nigga.
That's the main reason why they stopped having us in the field. They don't need us no more.
Wait a minute.
You want to put somebody
and I know Mexicans right now working about Mexicans working about
Madon. We're talking about after we get reparations, bro. We're not talking about being broken. If we get the bread, we're not in the fields. There's machinery for that. Now there may be people that have to supervise the machinery, but you don't need 5,000 Mexicans in your field talking about, man,
we just want to do this shit.
I never said have 5,000 Mexicans. I was just going to hire some. I was just going to hire some.
But why would you hire them if black people need jobs?
Right.
Because, hey, man, some of our people don't want to do that. They don't want to be in the sun.
Why are you saying some of our people? Do some of our people want to do it?
I'm ready to dive in and work for us.
Oh, it's hard for you to admit.
So you willing to pick my apple?
Not yours. Not yours.
That shit is crazy,
Ready to
bro.
That's right. Keep the oil in that bitch.
Hey, man, listen. I'm just telling it like it is.
I'd rather work for our children than work for somebody else's.
That's how it goes, bro.
Word.
They stand in front of, I hate to say this, they stand in front of the Home Depot next thing.
Calluses, hurt, shoot, all that.
I know they do, bro. I live in Fort Worth, Texas, man. You go downtown Fort Worth, you can go to, bro, it's 100 Mexicans standing on the sidewalk waiting for work.
So let's not be lazy and go find some niggas who need some work.
Help them buy Home Depot. You know
we can rehabilitate some of these addicts, build them up, stand them up, and get to work for ourselves, man. If we did get reparations, I would rehabilitate. I would think to rehabilitate some of these addicts out here.
And you own the song with that, addict. You own the song with that because you own the song with that. When I think about like the majority of the people who built shit, you know what I'm saying, before they got their spirits broke, these people did become addicts. So the majority of our labor force, the skilled force, are addicts.
The heroin and the crack, it took them. It redirected the heroin and the crack. It redirected their energy. But the people that's getting high got hella energy because you think
this would be a time for redemption too.
Walking with a cart full of cans, they bust their ass to get high. You know what I mean?
What you're saying, but sometimes you walking with a cart full of cans, somebody needs to knock you the fuck out. And that ain't no niggas gonna go on your pocket.
Goddamn.
I ain't trying to.
I'm saying this. Sometimes
goddamn, bro.
Wait a minute. Don't do it like that. Sometimes you gotta be
like that, bro.
You get built up. Watch the talk. They say, man, I was at my lowest and I got built up. And I'm gonna build like that, not because I want to fuck you over, because nigga, fuck. You need this. And it's tough. What you say? We men, we do it tough. You know, hit them in the face. So I don't feel like that's the wrong thing to do by dope fiending niggas. I think he's saying we need to rehabilitate them. But the reason you with the rehabilitation because a nigga knocked you out on the street and you said, man, fuck, I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas getting harder and harder. Like, come on, kid. Get it together.
Well, get it together because it ain't gonna stop, nigga. It ain't gonna stop. But I just like, like I said, me and Suave had a conversation a while back. A lot of the brothers that in the league is privileged to the conversation, but I feel like a lot of us keep on overlooking. Like, we so used to complaining about what we don't got as far as opportunities and all that shit, to the point we was given the opportunity to get something and somebody actually asked us what we wanted. It would probably look a lot like colonization. You feel me? Like, we want to enslave somebody else. And to me, that's sad.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Who, that's neo-colonialism.
Bro, you just said you want to hire a whole bunch of Mexicans, my nigga. Who you think you talking about?
I'm getting equal.
Bro, you think hiring and enslaving was too much different? We just talking about the difference in time. What is you talking about, nigga?
I'm not talking about plantation, man. I'm not.
I see how you want to try to olay that shit. Like I said, hiring somebody and enslaving somebody is different terminologies at a time.
I'm forming unity between black and Hispanic. And if it go well, we're gonna come up with Negro. Instead of Telemundo, we're gonna come up with our own station called Negro.
Sir, just because you keep on talking on me, you make no sense.
Them crackers gonna tap the Mexicans on the shoulder, get them what they want. They gonna leave your ass in the dust. You gonna be niggas.
Especially when you're doing them dirty. It's gonna be easy.
Who said I was doing dirty? I said I was going hard.
Bro, you're doing them dirty. Listen, okay, if I have a friend, or if I consider you my friend, bro, and I hit a lick for 200 acres, guess how many acres you gonna have? At least 2 of your own. You're not gonna be, bro. You're not gonna be working for me. You're gonna work, bro. Why every fucking time I start talking and you hear something that makes sense, you think you gotta say something that don't? Okay. Let me finish making sense, sir. Let me finish because I heard you. We heard
my information, but go ahead.
Okay, guess what? Everybody let you get your distorted ass information out. So let me get mine now. Okay, let's see how it swings. Let's see how the door swings. Now, here it is. If I have 100-some acres and I call you a friend, guess what I would do? I would give you some acres. Not you work my fucking field. That's not no friend. And if you think that is a friend, that explains why you have me. To the point you're looking at Mexicans.
That's irrelevant to the conversation.
I know it's irrelevant, but you already put it out there on the table. You're over there looking for friends.
I said I'm hiring people, Mexicans that's looking for work.
No, we don't want to hear that.
That's what I'm hiring.
You do not have to repeat
yourself. You want a job? Come work.
Yes. Why are you repeating that shit? Your point still make the same lame dope as understanding as you did when you said it the first time.
I wasn't talking about hiring personal friends.
Guess what?
No.
Guess what?
Well, you got to admit what you got to say. I'm not talking about hiring. I'm not talking about hiring Mexicans that's friends of mine. I'm talking about I'm hiring Mexicans that's out here.
We get it, sir. We get it. You think it's okay to
if my friend want to work for me, so be it.
We get it. We get it. You think it's okay to enslave your friend? I'm just glad I ain't never been your friend. You feel me? We never planned on being. So, with that being said, sir, we understand that your rulership looks a lot like the white man. You feel me? I'm not surprised. You want to do exactly what he do.
Lance, your mic is winning.
Yeah, another person that wants to be white, making a whole bunch of noise and we trying to make a point.
Oh, because I want to hire somebody to work my fields.
Yeah, you definitely do. You definitely want to do the same thing that was done to
colonize
now. It's clear. It's quite clear. I don't know why you're gonna keep on repeating when I already made the point.
Okay, just say this. If I was a CEO, right, and I said I'm gonna hire some Mexicans to work inside my building, the work inside my building, that's colonizing as well?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. You done being amazed to how the fact that you got a cracker in your mind?
Bruh, I'm gonna need to crack that whip on you, man, to get your mind right.
That's what the fuck you think? That's why I'm gonna crack this fist across your door.
Yeah, shoot the kitchen in your ass.
If you want to. They'll be reading about you in that.
Let go, man, nigga, it's Toby.
Nah, bro, I don't play like that.
Retire out.
I don't know who play like that.
Clayton Bigsby. Yeah,
what you talking about, nigga? Everybody that come out to you will be lying, nigga, with no legs to play with me like that, nigga. I mean everything in your family, nigga. What is you talking about?
CBC before then, go, man.
Bro, see me tomorrow. Say that dumbass shit to me again. Say that to my face.
Bet it up.
Bro, blow your soul out your dome. Talking stupid to me like that, bro. Who the fuck says that? You a whole black man and you tell another black man, bro, I would enslave you. Bro, you don't kill yourself. So I don't gotta do it.
You ain't acting right. I'm gonna give you some act right.
Bro, kill yourself so I don't gotta do it, dude. Save me the time. I got other useful things to be doing with my time.
But you got a Mexican girlfriend. Why are you
I got common sense and I got righteousness in my body. That's what I got. Fuck is you talking about?
You hire who you want. I'm hiring.
Bro, an injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. So if you think you can enslave another group of people, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's fine because they're not black. It's okay. I'm not that nigga. You got the wrong one. You got the wrong one.
You got the colonizer's mindset.
Bro, I'm not on that. You got the colonizer's mindset.
I'm gonna have them on ball and chain like the movie Life.
Yeah, I know, sir. I know. It's cute. It's cute. You still, your imagination is very vast. You still got a kid's imagination. You don't understand reality.
No, nigga, I got a boss mindset.
Bro, I bet you couldn't even tell them so-called Spanish people that you talking about. You couldn't even tell them that to their face. Because they would burn your face off. With gasoline, nigga. What is you talking about?
Nigga.
Right? Okay, we would love to see you on camera go up to the Migos and tell them what you plan to do. Because I seen them burn people in hot acid for less. What you talking about, lame ass nigga? What the fuck you talking about? Okay, you ain't seen. Okay, so go on over there and try to enslave.
I'm not going
over there and try to enslave them, bro.
Alabama Mexican.
Go over there and try to enslave them. Go enslave them and see what happens.
No, I'm hiring.
So go try it. Try it.
People doing it every day.
Try it
every day.
They ain't doing it for you. Try it.
They doing it for other black people. I see it every day.
Try it. I bet you won't be bold enough to say what you said to me. You'll cloak it just like they do. You'll say, I just want to give you a job. I just want to give you a job. You want to say, I'm a colonizer. You won't do that. Like you tried to boldly say to me.
He said colonizer. See, that's the problem, bro.
Now colonizing is the problem, but you've been using it the whole time in this conversation. That's the problem. No, you're the problem.
No, I'm the solution, nigga.
I know.
I'm the solution to that pollution. I'm the solution to the pollution, bro. Follow me.
Anybody else would like to talk to this bumbling idiot?
Yeah. That was crazy how you set it up with the door. Watch how that door swing, and you said you closed the door.
And you hear me?
But you don't know. It wasn't no door to begin with.
You don't know about getting walked out.
He just had a key up. He just had a fucking key up there. No goddamn door.
I'm gonna have to nigga, and that's kind of scary. I'm gonna have to debate your ass, nigga, solidify myself in the conference finals.
Oh, you trying to get this work?
I don't know you, but I'm just
saying. Not paying you no attention. He's not worried about you.
Oh, I thought he said he was gonna have to debate me. Okay.
No, he's not. He's not thinking about you, sir. He's not thinking about you.
Intellectual and defeat this motherfucker. Like I hate to say that, I might have to defeat you because.
Hey, I hope you do, bro. Because I would love for somebody to change. Yeah, I would hope you do, because I would love for somebody to change my paradigm as it stands right now. I'm open to that.
Well, let me argue for this nigga point. I can change your paradigm. Shit, I want cheap labor for less, and fuck who I gotta go through. I might be a white man. You might not. Right. I might inverse the shit. And you know,
you ride with me there, Moses.
I didn't say that. I'm arguing for your point. I'm just saying.
I'm saying, bro, we agree. Trying
to help your dumb ass.
I'm saying we agree, bro. God damn.
So, yeah, man. You might have money, you don't want to spend it all, but fuck, Jorge and them sitting in front of the goddamn Home Depot, so fuck. I know Ray don't want to pick up no watermelons. I'm gonna play the fuck out them, because if they say something, bitch, you don't got a green card, so really, stop asking about taxes, because you can't even count numbers, let alone pesos.
Yeah, I do this.
I'm just saying, like, this is what this man is arguing.
Baby, I get it.
No, not me. That's what you arguing.
He coming straight down the pipe with it. You over there trying to sugarcoat it, nigga. Shut up, but he coming straight down the pipe.
We're gonna have all the label,
He at least making me laugh. You over here, you so full of shit to the point.
See, y'all niggas got that slave mentality. I got that motherfucker. Equal opportunity.
You got the enslaver mentality. I get it.
You ever heard of EEOC? I'm gonna eat.
You got the enslaver mentality. You think he's somebody, man. Shut up, bro. I can't even talk to dudes to have to deal with this.
The whole deep in the truck, you would just pull up in front of that bit with a whip.
Franz Fanon wrote about that type of mentality. He called it the neo-colonialists or the bourgeoisie.
Man,
the one who would seek to imitate the oppressor and actually take his place instead of just removing them, their system totally and coming up with something that's, more balanced.
And I would refer that more to. Hold on, Madonna. I'm trying to respond to my brother. No, I would definitely agree, and I understand where you coming from. In my dialect, I just call it the third world mentality. You feel me? The first world was us doing what we knew was best for us, cultivating our shit, having an actual culture. The second world would be them people coming in, taking over, overthrowing our, our culture and making everything that was our strength and weakness. The third world would be, like you said, maintaining the second world, but we're in power doing it. You feel me? So with that being said, it's like it's dangerous when you look at your brother in the eye and he starts speaking the language that is not of us. Yeah. Because as much as we might get cheap labor, it don't change the pendulum. You feel me? Because you got to think outside your generation. You got to think in the long run, how is this going to affect the generations to come if I keep this going? You feel me? What's going to be their outcome? So as much as it's cool for me to have cheap labor right now, okay, there's karma for that shit. You feel me? And I might not be here to get the karma, but my kids don't have to live it. No, it ain't worth that momentary gain. It ain't worth it. It ain't fucking worth it when I can do it. It's gonna get done either way, right? So why not create a situation that you don't gotta worry about the retribution for somebody else in the long run?
Now,
like
let me ask you a question.
You might as well bury yourself in shit.
Now check this, Asiatic. If I hire some Mexican, right? And I get them, I get them to pay that they go.
Still trying to justify it.
No. Check it out. I'm talking to Asiatic. You see, now check this out, Asiatic. If I hire some Mexicans, if I hire some Hispanics, right? And I pay them what they want, and they're satisfied with what they pay. Is that slave labor to you?
Nigga,
why you can't hire a black man and pay him what he wants? Why would
because he know he ain't gonna pay a nigga what they want.
But you gotta remember the scenario. The scenario is black people. We're dealing with the scenario if black people got
that shit good.
That's what we're dealing with, Asiatic. Don't forget that. We're dealing with if all the black people got reparations. So why would I hire a black person who didn't got their reparations?
Man, this nigga
he ain't trying to get no tan. But man, light skinned brothers in style.
Man, you give niggas reparation. Ain't no nigga gonna go out the field and he got money and land his own land. Why would he want to work for you? Why would another black man want to work for you when he got his reparations?
Be serious, bro. Quit helping that nigga.
Don't do what you say. You might as well get a whip and hit his ass with it, ain't it, folks?
Yeah, if every nigga got reparation, what would a nigga look like working on my plantation and he got land as well and his reparations?
Hey, Book done
nigga gonna work for you, but he got reparations.
Dude.
Ask for white and you can get away with fucked up ass shit if you really put your
I ain't doing no fucked up shit. I'm an equal opportunity employee.
Oh, don't try to go. Back off number, Don. When he called it what it is.
Man.
No, I'm an EOC.
Ain't no nigga gonna work if a nigga got reparations. Trust me.
Yeah, man. So, you know what I said? Yeah, I'm a police officer. I'm trying to make detective. I don't want I'm black. I want them people to know blue lives matter. I pull that nigga over. What you doing? You ain't doing shit. Oh,
that's my dog.
Nigga. I'm gonna make detective on you. I'm gonna hit you with a whip. That's what you're saying, ain't you, folks?
Yeah, that's what folks say.
You can ask somebody, nigga. I'm the Malcolm X of the motherfucker.
Hey, folks, you gonna have to. Hey, when I see you, I'm violent.
Hey, bro, you trying to say he gonna be random whip cracking to make yourself look good?
Man, shit, I'm just saying. It's
not gonna even be around.
Nah, that's what he did. That's what he
Ain't gonna
doing.
even be around. Just striking at a nigga. He ain't even doing that just to make himself look good. Like,
hey, Lance, when I see
so
that
you think I'm
nigga,
gonna be on a horse? You trying to go to my field and I only got reparations? No, I'm hiring people to manage and run operations.
I don't give a damn what he got going on. I'm pulling up to that nigga house and fighting in front of all his workers. I'm trying
to do like Mac Moss. I'm gonna do like Mac Moss did.
Now in the pack, and now you mad at me too.
I'm gonna get some shit right.
I'm trying to do it because I got grandmas out there scared because spitting all that is out there. I'm with him.
Yeah, he mad.
You gonna shoot with me?
Yeah, go bust your ass.
Because I kill myself before I do some whole ass shit like that.
You feel me? But he'll do that though. He'll do it. This nigga will do it.
Yeah, I'm not even running the field, nigga. I got niggas running doing the shit.
That's sad,
wake up, man.
You the reason why the cycle continues.
That's the problem.
You the reason why the cycle continues, bro. That's terrible.
Bro.
I thought, hey, bro, when they said that people would always find a way to fuck shit up, I thought that was just because white people was around. But now I see it ain't just because of that. You hear me? Like, you got a nigga that really want to be
like y'all. It's niggas with mentality like y'all.
Yeah, shit change. You already know. Man, nah, you want to be white, bro. That's terrible. Not even white. You want to be
y'all still want to be spoiled by the white.
Forget a white person. You want to be a cracker. You want to be the lowest white person you could be. Like, that's terrible.
Nah, nigga, CEO, nigga. I'm trying to be CEO.
Man, CEO my ass. I'm going to beat your ass in front of your work. I see how all they work.
Run up and get done, nigga. Run up and get done. Trust
me. I swear to God.
Hey, bro, this ain't going to bother the turf wars because you going to end up doing people stuff, and you ain't going to do nothing but have it both lands and have both of his shit.
No, I ain't. I'm going to give it to his kids and make sure his kids don't be shit like him.
Well, what gives you a right to do that?
You know what gives me the right to do that?
Like the white man?
No. See, the white man wouldn't do that. The white man would make sure your kids would be pieces of shit like you. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference. I'm gonna make sure your kids grow up and be righteous. If you a piece of shit, that's what make me have the right to do that. Because it's the right thing to do, Lance.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't that be the right thing to do? If somebody died, okay, Madonna, we know you here, sir. You still not making no sense because you try to talk when I talk. Okay? All right. Now, Lance. Now, if you knew somebody was a piece of shit and that motherfucker died off, and you had the opportunity to make sure his kids weren't pieces of shit, wouldn't it be righteous for you to make sure they weren't pieces of shit?
No, because pieces of shit, you get pieces of shit, it's already too late.
No. That's
not education, brother. You can educate.
Got him, Lance. You got him, man.
Hold on. He said kill the kids. You hear this shit? This nigga told me to kill the kids.
Kill everybody, wipe off the land, and start fresh.
Bruh, that's some sick ass shit, dog.
What you gonna kill the kids for, Lance?
Hold on.
They're gonna grow up to be big people.
Let me show you the logic of that, Lance. Let me show you the logic of that, Lance. If that was the case, then they should have killed us all because we would have just grew up to be slaves any fucking way.
No, that shit is.
Okay. So that don't make no fucking sense then, nigga.
We enslaved white people.
You get that shit, Book?
Lower status black people.
I think you're talking about
that's it.
You got it.
No, I'm saying, do you get what I'm saying, Book? The logic and what he's saying is we should just kill off the black people that we.
My signal going out.
Your signal going out, Goldmine.
Man, tell I said his signal.
Your signal going out, Goldmine.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I said, based on Lance's logic, that the people or be just like their parents. If we want our people not to be slave mentality, shit, we might as well kill them off now. Based on Lance's logic, because they just gonna grow up to be slaves.
Later on,
you probably the smartest one in this fucking. That's crazy because you have to educate somebody before you can take a life. You know,
come on, dude. That's crazy.
You didn't make that atom, so you can't take that atom away. And unless you can unless you can study that atom with a microscope and say, yeah, I can do this, man, you shouldn't be able to take it away. Now, what
no.
What Daddy is saying I think he's saying some truth, but these other two brothers, they kind of lost in the sauce. My fault. What was
Man, if you don't shut your dumb ass up, bro, you don't know what you talk about. Lost in the sauce.
Nigga, I didn't agree with you.
I'm lost in the sauce.
Oh, nigga.
I'm totally lost.
I didn't agree.
Yeah, we lost. You right.
Yeah, Madonna gonna get mad because that nigga didn't agree with him. You mad, bro?
You think I don't accept no nigga? No, listen, I don't give a goddamn who agree with me. You know that by now.
You know that mad, Madonna?
Well, I'm not mad. It's just sad. It's sad to me that brothers still have these low-level mentalities.
You mad, Madonna?
The brother tried to do his best to say, black, they'll make you a slave. So you're going to take that same mindset and make an Hispanic person a slave? He tried to explain
that.
So
if you all
you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. If nobody wanted to make nobody a slave, we wouldn't have these
problems. We wouldn't have these problems to begin with.
You got a job book for Moses? You got a job?
What you talking about? You want to show some money? Let's turn
Don't get offended. I'm just asking a question. I'm trying to get some.
Brother, let me finish. You're saying a means to an end. That's why I turn my camera on. I'm saying to a means to an end. You can't enslave people and think you can get away with it, man. Exactly.
Hey, Brian,
a human being like you.
I'm hiring.
Like Mexican.
Man, hiring is a new form of enslavement.
I don't think that we're going to be enslaving people. I don't think that we're going to be enslaving people, bro.
Hiring is a new form of enslavement.
It's a condition that people are going to have to submit to the knowledge that we bear.
Shit, bro. Hiring is a new form of enslaving people when you know you're not giving them the amount of resources to better themselves for real. So they still fucking slaves. Let's not play games.
Man, listen. I got 100% of the land, but you're going to sweep the floor and drop the fries. I say, well, fuck, I got 100 McDonald's. Let me give my nigga 25 McDonald's. Fuck. You know, that's what they try to do.
Oh, shit, dog. I just had a freaking thought. Bro, look.
Praying for it.
You had a thought.
Hey, yo, check this out. In Detroit, right? You see motherfucking Lebanese, they'll have like a gas station, right? And the people that'll be in the gas station will be there for like maybe a year or two or so. And then it'll be a whole new people there, but it'll be the same owner of the gas station.
They rotate.
What if these people were slaves to the families, and then they gain their freedom for the trip over here, and then they let them out in the world, and then they keep doing this shit the same.
Take all your oil and you got a gas station.
Oh man,
that's what he's saying, folks. Oh, I'm tripping. That's
what he's trying to say. That's what he's saying.
Not just gas stations. I'm talking about the business period.
I took your oil and I made you sell it. Now, is this your oil that I'm making you sell? You think you got a corner store in the hood. Nigga, your oil is took. You know what them Arabs buy? You know who them Arabs buying their oil? I'm sorry. What he said, Lebanese. You know them Lebanese buying their oil from? White people. You stupid duck fuck.
Right, come on, man.
Lance, crazy.
No, Lance.
You said the Lebanese are buying their oil from white people.
Man, these are all family members, man. Don't get it twisted.
The war was won in a week.
Nah, hold on, Madonna. They do be sneaking in some Africans though. Don't get it twisted.
I'm saying from what
they ain't selling Nigeria.
I seen how they rotate them out.
No, Nigeria.
Go check out. I seen how they rotate. They rotate out, bro. You see two Arabs in the store for like 2 months. Then
no. I ain't taking that shit from y'all.
So what they doing is, bro, what they doing? They rotating their people in and teaching them how to run and operate the stores.
No, I get that, Madonna. I get that.
No, I was telling Lance that's what they doing. Lance think
Lance don't
labor slave or some shit, but no,
he ain't gonna get it even if you explain that shit to that nigga 3 more times.
Nigga, this was your oil, but you selling it. Why? Because you bought it. Why? Because somebody beat your ass in the war. Why?
Exactly.
Because we have advanced technology. But I'm right there, man.
Well, keep thinking.
Hey, but you saying, he's saying some shit. He said some shit because as much as we like, bro, we watch the news.
We so improved white man
okay, sorry. Somebody else was talking. God damn. Okay, we watch the news and we sit there and think whatever they say on the news to be true. So when you sit over there and watch the news and them motherfuckers say, "Oh, we got problems with the Lebanese people. They won't give us the oil." Bro, come the fuck on, nigga. We can take whatever the fuck we want from whoever the fuck. But they need to get
these. They call them insurgents. I'm sorry, big homie. So they call them insurgents. They don't call them by their names.
You know? Oh, yeah. You right. They disrespect their ass. They call them motherfuckers. They don't even say their name. That's how disrespectful they get. We ain't gonna even say your name. We gonna make you feel like you so unimportant to what we fucking got going on. You feel me? But it is, the niggas won't be able to connect the dots either because they sitting there watching the news and don't know who the fuck we really getting the oil from. And like Bruh said, the underline be, them motherfuckers be done lost the war, and we tell them, nah, nigga, you gonna sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna sell it for this price too. What you call a Freeway Ricky Ross, nigga? You feel me? Man, look, you think you doing something, but we really giving you the dough. So, okay, you got a car store in every neighborhood, but we took your oil and we making you sell this shit. So and you gotta sell it to your people. You can't sell it to nobody else, nigga. Mm-hmm. Sell your soul for $1. Sell it to his people, my nigga. Like, nigga, you gotta sell that shit to your people. Wait a minute, they got different hair. Niggas from Lebanese, they got feathery hair. And I don't know you, brother, but you sound like you got some nappy hair. So, yeah, I mean, it don't even gotta be skin color. You can be the same skin color as me. Well, your hair different. That's how they do them niggas in India. They got a cat. And look, they get petty too, though. They be like, nigga, what religion you in too? They be dealing with the religious shit. Like, are you Islamic? All right, I fuck with you. But the big nigga can't tell if you believe in God unless he talk to you. But you know what a nigga can do? You got straight hair, you ain't dark skinned, and a nigga don't fuck with that. But if you got dark hair and your shit, if you got dark skin and your shit nappy, nigga ain't gonna take your shit for real. Yeah. Now we talking about layers. We talking about the layers of communication, like you said, when they first see you. That's the shit they can judge. But as you get higher up in partnership with these motherfuckers, start doing more business with them, you feel me? They start asking you other questions. Now y'all start talking about religion and shit. And at that point, the motherfucker like, hold on, nigga, I've been fucking with you, but nigga, I know this shit in history. We don't fuck with, you know what I'm saying, Christians.
Lance, don't fall for the okie doke, King.
Who the fuck is talking to you, motherfucking bro? I'm addressing Lance. I swear to God, bro. Every time we having a decent conversation, you want to come with some tomfuckery, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Y'all niggas talking about fucking what they call that shit?
Right, we talking about some shit you might not know.
That's about propaganda and goddamn all that bullshit. Off hearsay.
Look, I appreciate the great conversation, Book. We're about to have some idiocracy take over for a few minutes. Apparently, he can't handle the fact that people are making sense and he's not in the conversation. Bro, so this is the point where he infuses his bullshit. Somebody in the conversation. I hate IQ test, brother, but somebody gave you IQ. It's 120.
Fuck the I in the Q, nigga.
Those open up. We know.
Fuck that Q.
We know. Now, ain't no reason to question why you dumb as fuck.
I'm just saying, fuck that I and fuck that Q.
And it ain't no reason to question why you intelligent. Dumb as fuck.
But Lance, these people are grooming their own people to know how to run businesses, Lance. That's what they're doing. That's why they rotate like that, Lance. That's what's happening.
He still look, hey, Book, he finally made 1 point out of an hour.
Bro, I've been trying to tell that to Lance since he. I've been saying that to Lance since he started talking
about. The first time you said that shit, dumb
man. No, he didn't, bro. No, you cut me off.
Good job, nigga. Asians rotate. Like, good job, bro. You finally got something right. Like, get the fuck out of here, and then here it is. You still don't know shit about your
Why you mad, son? That's why you mad.
Why I'm mad?
But you're not right, bro. Because I actually talked to somebody, and my man said he gotta work. I was like, you can't fly no drones, bro. You can't get out there. I can. He was like, man, I would love to, man, but I don't have the time, man. I was like, what you mean? I just made $20 bigger this day. What you mean? He said he can't take off.
Right. Tell that nigga. We just made $20 blinking. Never heard this nigga debate talk and he was debating. You can bet $20 against him and make money because black people value opinions and they might just respect you for putting money on the wood. What you're saying is irrelevant. What you're saying is stupid. And when two intellectuals are having conversations, but it was something more smart, man. Say something that will shock and awe the room. Like, come on now.
Nigga, that's what you always want some stuff.
Say something, man. Be worth your salt, nigga. That's what he's saying. Be worth the salt that's in your fucking body. Let some real shit come out your mouth. Unless you want to crack a whip and make people slaves. That's the realest shit he ever said in life, was cracking a whip.
All y'all done is come with it because fucking conspiracies, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look, he really think he just said something. I don't even feel intrigued or interested to respond.
You don't
to
supposed
that.
to. I keep it
I do feel like I'm being harassed.
I jumped off the roast with the swan bomb, and we put these niggas.
Y'all talking about this, and that, you don't know a goddamn.
I'm not tired of being harassed. Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Come on, bro.
We know you on that list of people. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be around kids, but don't harass me. I'm grown.
I'm here to stop black people from falling for all these goddamn conspiracies. Cause like Amos Wilson said, by the time you figure the conspiracy out, it's too goddamn late, nigga.
You hear this shit? This nigga over here trying to talk about conspiracy. You think I can't even figure out a lot?
Oh, the Lebanese don't control their oil. Listen, y'all two so-called intellectuals. Oh, they don't control their oil.
You know what I said, because he keep on trying to talk to us. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on over there. Talk to Lance,
dude. There. Like, nigga, y'all niggas crazy.
Lance, he trying to talk to you, Lance.
No, I'm talking to the two so-called intellectuals. I think you was insulting black people by insulting Mexicans. You should congratulate people whose skin don't burn under the sun. You know, right. Curse people think like, my brother. Go outside and sit out there all day. Wait a minute. If you was what's up with a black man? If you was white and want to hit everybody with a whip, you put outside your suit. I don't know because you curse. So what we're saying is you shouldn't have a curse. You already know. You shouldn't have a curse mindset. Don't have a curse mindset. All day.
How you doing? It's called having a prosperous.
Hey, bro, let me get that real quick.
Hey, you can turn around right here. It's gonna try to see you all the way around. Yeah,
that's called.
Yeah, just turn around up in this driveway right there.
Oh, sharing the wealth, brother. Sharing.
You would have whipped.
You see, I'm out walking around here smoking my boy. I'm like, shit, that's fine.
That don't make no sense. You ain't sharing. You making people what? The modern day, I know white folk fucked up niggas, but we can't carry that water, brother. We gotta, what you say, kick the cornerstone out that bitch. Like I think my brother Asiatic said, we gotta kick the cornerstone out that bitch, make it fall down and build up something that's gonna stand, a foundation.
Come on now.
We're not gonna make people children our slaves, brother.
That's right.
The white people not slave people.
How are you making people slaves? If you got that man talking, because he's talking rhetoric.
No, bro, nobody trying to hear that shit.
You don't know what the hell they talking about.
You the one talking rhetoric, dude. The consensus of the people listening, which is me, nigga. You don't want to hear that shit, but don't let that man finish his sentence. Stop disrespecting motherfuckers because you think they not saying nothing, nigga.
Oh, hey, bro, look.
That's disrespectful. Be a man about this shit, bro.
Hey,
can you be a man about that shit? Get the respect that you want, man. Get the respect that you want. That's what a man do. So can you be a man about that shit and let that man finish his motherfucking thought?
That's my homie. He ain't gonna pistol whip you. I am. I'm just saying, bro.
Nigga, I ain't worried about that.
Okay, Madon. It's okay, Madon. Let him finish
like that.
I am. You know what I worry about?
All right. Talk that talk.
Believe me.
You know I owe your ass anyway, though, Madon. I can't wait for the picnic.
Hey, I'll be there.
Okay, you better come with your gloves too, nigga. Don't come with
no bare hand, nigga. Bare hand. I don't need gloves, nigga. Bare hand.
Gloves. 8 hours gloves. Ain't no bare hands.
Right. Tell that nigga you hit me with your bare hands, I'm gonna pop your ass. Nigga, I don't know who you think you playing with.
Bare hand, nigga.
Hit me with your bare hands if you want to.
If the rules is gloves, I'll wear the gloves. Okay, cool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, don't you disrespect me, put your hands on me, dog.
You want me to step in there? Cause shit, I got 8 ounces. Academy Sports right down the street.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Be safe.
And we'll get them numbers up quick, boy.
We leaving that alone. But at the same time, man, I don't mean to just draw it to violence and just say, oh, we black people, we gotta fight it. You know, we talking about boxing gloves, not guns. But brother, them Mexican people, I'm sorry, them Hispanic.
They like boxing too, though.
I'm saying, like, people don't want to be treated like that. We didn't want to be treated.
They don't want to be treated like shit.
Other people like that, but
and if you do the history on Mexico, bro, you might feel like you just disrespected your fucking self. Like, nigga, the majority of the so-called Mexican stuff was freed by an African prince, nigga.
Who said we was gonna treat them like shit?
Nigga, you are talking about enslaving them, aka hiring.
Nigga, I said give them
the pay that they accept. If
okay, nigga, you're not gonna get them enough money to take care of themselves.
A hiring process.
Bro, you know you would be broke as fuck if you basically would have to do the same thing we talking about with reparations, nigga. You have to get them your
that
wealth.
was the scenario. Gold mine. You forgot.
Hold on.
The
Hey, let me
scenario
finish my
was
sentence, sir, so you can
got
hear what I'm saying.
That was the scenario.
Okay, I got you. I got you. If we got reparations, now listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, you know how we sit over here saying these motherfuckers, in order to give us what we do, would literally have to do X, Y, Z. The same thing you would have to do. You feel me? You have to give up your riches and wealth in order to actually get them what they do. So you're not willing to do that shit. Stop hiring motherfuckers and do your own dirt.
Let me ask you this.
Hey, sir, you keep on talking. You're not hearing shit.
You want to put people under the
bro, you can't be hearing shit, bro. It don't take but a little second. I ain't that simple. I ain't that simple. And the shit I said wasn't that fucking simple.
Y'all niggas is, hey, bro, what's wrong with y'all niggas?
No, what's wrong with you, nigga? You can't wait to listen to your turn.
We're talking about the scenario. We got to get to the point.
Man, get to the point, nigga. Listen to the point I just made.
All black people and Mexicans can't talk.
I heard you all the way through, Goldman.
Okay, so respond to that.
That's why I said, let me ask you.
Give me another point.
That's why I said, let me ask you this question.
No, nigga, respond to what the fuck I said. I concede that you can't fuck with me, nigga.
Bro, that bullshit ain't shit. Because
it's irrelevant. You can't fuck with me. That's why you gonna talk about something else.
It's irrelevant to what I'm saying.
Going back to your idiocracy retarded conversations because you can't fuck with mine.
Don't say retarded. We know what's wrong.
That's cool.
No, nigga, that's what you just showed, nigga.
Hey, let me make this point, man. Come on, we got.
No, I know you're going to make your retarded point.
You say this real quick. The scenario was if all black people got reparations. So I said,
bro, he gonna say that
reparations. I said, well, my reparations, I'm gonna buy me some fields and I'm gonna hire me some Mexicans. I'm gonna give them equal pay, equal opportunity.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nigga.
He keeps saying that dumbass shit, don't he? Look, we didn't hear him the first time.
That's cool,
if
bro.
All black people got reparations and land and are rich, why would you hire them? And they already, you know what I'm saying? They don't make sense.
Right. This nigga still don't get how he couldn't even actually pay these people what they really worth. That's all we need, reparations. Like, what the fuck? So why you still talking about hiring more motherfuckers instead of doing your own job?
Because if I got reparations and lands, that means
like these niggas so spoiled.
If I got reparations and land, that means I'm fucking rich.
If I'm rich, you just a trifling.
I'm hire these people. They can make them so they can also.
You feel me though? Like these niggas sick as fuck. They don't even want to work for themselves no more.
And get the American dream. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a Mexican a chance to get the American dream.
When a nigga hire them, you get money.
They're gonna be well paid. They're gonna live the American dream. Life. Liberty.
Man, that shit is fucking off.
Yeah, both
that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you two blockheads.
One person will get money and try to get everyone. Another person will get money and try to make slaves. Like both of y'all, sides of one coin. Y'all.
I'm networking. I'm building a relationship between me. I'm building a relationship between black people and Hispanics, nigga. You don't see that, nigga.
We get it, bro. You can pull up.
It's called allies. You be an ally, my nigga. You be an ally, and the Mexicans they'll protect your shit if you paying them right, treating them right. Shit.
They'll probably sell you some fentanyl too.
Nigga, that's called.
That's what I would do.
All that.
Don't exploit
my business, nigga.
Yeah, you hang around. Not familiar.
About longevity and renewing the relationship between blacks and Mexicans.
You hang around people you're not familiar.
That's what I'm doing.
You cool shit. You ain't trying to do none of that.
It might be easier to convince a black.
That's what I'll do if I got reparations.
That nigga just like talking, bro.
Yeah, no, because I don't want y'all to convolute the conversation so the people won't have it twisted.
No, because I don't want.
Because I know how niggas mind.
Niggas see how dumb I sound.
You have to repeat yourself to make niggas remember to remember.
This nigga crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to realize how smart y'all sound and how dumb I sound.
No, it ain't about being smart and dumb. It's about just being honest, bro. If you're gonna get some money, you're gonna get some money and try to make people slaves, then we just talking on the wrong plane. What we need is, man.
So wait a minute. So if you own a black business and you hire black people, you making them your motherfucking slaves, nigga. What you talk about?
I told you to work for your goddamn self. Do your own.
No, you said y'all said why don't you hire no black people? So
I ain't say none of that shit. You gotta go pay that
shit.
If you pay
nigga.
If he get that point, then bitch, it don't matter. You still wrong, ho.
Hey, you got pistol.
Like, what the fuck is you saying? What is you saying? Now you want to agree with us, but not realize you wrong.
Now, a little while ago, y'all nigga was saying,
you don't lose no steam at all, nigga. You lose no steam at all. He talking about, hold on. So if you hire black people, then you be enslaving them too?
Oh, you enslaving black people by hiring them.
I didn't say that shit. You need to talk to the right people, motherfucker. Cause I told you do your own work, lazy.
You in book for Moses.
I called you lazy bastard for not wanting to do your own labor, nigga. Cause you want somebody else to do your work.
Yeah, see, now you want to change it up.
Oh yeah, you forgot about that? You forgot about me calling you a lazy bastard?
Wow, bro. You
forgot about me telling you talking about how I know how to work a whole field, nigga. I don't need nobody else to do my motherfucking work. You forgot about that? Why would I tell you to go hire somebody, man? Lazy ass nigga.
I would love to work for us.
Right.
First of all, when I made that comment, why did you hire Mexicans? Black people need to be hired. Nobody's talking about enslavement. I'm talking about like you act like you look around and you don't see black family members unemployed, their friends unemployed. Like, come on, bro. Like, ain't nobody trying to get over on nobody. That's it. That's the whole thing. Black people need jobs.
But the nigga switched sides on the conversation, Suave, and didn't even know. He just told himself he was wrong, but didn't lose no steam.
And you did because I was Suave. You know, black people started lawn cutting services instead of hiring Mexicans. They hired black people. Interrupting the interruption.
Right. And even if you put $1 million in some people's hand, they still the working class mentality people.
Yeah.
It's not like you putting them down. It's not like you oppressing them. Some people wake up and do less for more, bro. Some people can't see themselves getting dirty. Some people say, hey, I love getting dirty. I love coming home with a sore back and resting and you know what I'm saying?
But it say something though, Suave. If a nigga wouldn't hire his own people to do the shit he gonna try to do to another ethnic group. Like what you doing to these people? Are you disrespecting them? And you wouldn't do that to your own people?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're gonna have to hire everybody. You're gonna have blacks, Mexicans, whites. If you supply jobs,
he said he gonna hire some Mexicans, so he ain't gotta pay them right.
I know, but they still talking about poppy seeds and hemp fields, man. Fuck them niggas. When we talking about we getting this bag and niggas starting businesses, if you providing jobs, all coaches gonna come for a job. You know what I'm saying? It's just
especially if it's a good one.
Yeah, it's just
open up trade routes to Africa. Open up trade routes to
Asiatic line. Open up the trade.
Open up trade routes.
Asiatic line. Open up the trades route with everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Not just open up everything with everything. We are not limited to nobody's little feeble. Like that's what I'm saying. It's 2021, bro. You know what I'm saying? The things we wanted 100 years ago ain't even logical now. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I think we really keep looking for shit to cling on to. We are new people. It ain't shit to cling on to. We have to start something new in the world. We get influenced to cling on to it. You don't go to become a friend. You influence the French. You don't go to become an African. You influence the African. We are new people, bro. Not accepted by anybody fully. Yeah, people have made that app, opened up them doors and started them speeches. But if we don't got our own back, we just gonna go in minute numbers and dwindle off into other people's culture.
Right.
Yep. But we talking about making us the heavy hitters of this bitch, bro. We centralizing this shit to us because everybody else is wicked. Everybody else is wicked and trying to cover up mistakes they made in the past. We don't owe nobody no apologies. We ain't in debt to nobody. We don't got to compensate for no shortcomings. Yeah, we can walk around the world without
head up.
I said we definitely don't owe no apologies.
So we walk around this motherfucker. We tell the world what we is. We don't have to apologize for our drug use, alcohol use, or abusive relationship. None of that shit.
We know what we gotta fix ourselves up out of. You know what I'm saying? That's why, to me, it's fucked up when the motherfuckers say the first thing come to their mind is drugs. Let's grow some hemp and some poppy. Like, come on, bro.
Hit that poppy fill up, bro. Hit that poppy fill up. Drugs
or unfair labor practices on another ethnic group. That's some foul.
Drugs is a big business. I mean, this is another thing too. I'm telling you, like, drugs is dealing with drugs. This is the thing. This is the thing, though, right? Control over the drugs. You know, like the criminals don't control the drug trade. The fucking governments do. You know,
the governments are the criminals.
You know what I mean? Yeah. They you know what I'm saying though? Like these
people are the government.
They are the legal criminals. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the illegal criminals. So what they do is they give you even a false representation of who's controlling drugs. So when you look at the motherfucking movies, you think it's the motherfucking Scarface and all them type of motherfuckers. You know, Al Chapo and all them. Nah, motherfucker, it's the government that's controlling that shit. So, but I think that the people here in the hells of North America, the black man, we different, bro. And everybody knows that we're different. And, everybody knows, and they don't really understand this all the way, like how we move and what we do. And this is why it's so marketable. This is Vlad TV makes a whole living off this shit. He just brings some people on to tell about his story. And you think it's just some regular shit because it's just shit that goes on in the hood all the time. So when I'm looking at it, it's interesting because it's some interesting hood shit. But the first time I heard this shit, they're looking at it from a different position. Like, damn, I would have never been around that. I would have never been, doing this shit with these motherfuckers. And so it's marketable because like we don't even know that how they look at us. Like we live life on the edge 24/7. That's a lifestyle.
And we look at them the same way.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like our lifestyle is like living on the edge to them. It's like unstable. And they just is amazed by that. But the shit, they say pressure turns coal into diamonds and shit. So you see who actually once they get from the pathologies and able to defeat some of the things that holds the average person back, and then you see them kind of going into mainstream. That's why they're so successful, because we've seen the worst of the worst, you know what I mean? But see, the black man and the black woman has a different role on this planet. Black people are never going to quote unquote get it together. Jealousy. They're not gonna quote unquote get it together and be the mother, unless the establishment or the established powers fall. Yeah, it has to fall. There's no way that we're gonna do like you see how, like, for example, like the Pakistani, he just came into America, just found his place, and now they're looking at, like, the Indians. They make more average per income than even a white man. No, that's not happening with us. That's not happening with. They're not intimidated by the East Indian. Oh yeah, let him make his money. You don't do nothing with it. We have a specific role in the whole grand scheme of things on the planet, and we're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? And I think that when we embrace that, all the other shit is going to come naturally. When we embrace that role, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you said something. You said something that will make the average person fall, and I was probably on me. Hello. I said jealousy. But what do you think will make the average person fall besides jealousy? You want to pick
the average person fall?
I'm an average person. What will make me fuck up in life? Not jealousy, but what will make me fuck up in life if I'm an average person? What will make me fall? I'm trying to pick your brain on that.
Really, I think the number one thing is not believing in yourself, and not being real, and not being real with yourself. I think would be the number one problem. That would produce jealousy. Easy. Before you get to jealousy, is you're looking at another nigga.
Yo, hey, grown man, mute up, bro. I thought Gold Mine was ad-libbing, but that nigga. Oh, man. I'm used to Gold Mine ad-libbing so much, I just saying, like, what the fuck is that? It's great. But, yeah, so before you get to jealousy, because jealousy is you looking at another nigga like, yo, why he got all this shit, or why he got that girl, or why he got this money, or why he got, so before that, you got to first deal with yourself. When you deal with yourself, you can look at another motherfucker and say, okay, he's doing this thing. You know what I mean? Well, I'm doing this. This is my lane. This is what I'm on right now.
What is that called?
Right. So,
that's called low self-esteem. Low self-esteem.
Insecurity.
Insecurity. Okay.
It's called hedonism.
Yeah, but where do insecurity come from?
Well, like you said, a lack of faith in self.
Yeah, lack of faith in self. That's the root.
And development of one's own talents.
And then it's like, that's why it's a responsibility for the parents. It was a saying back, I don't know how old y'all is, like when a person first born, like, you're like, yeah, whose soul is this? And, because they try to, see the personality, see, maybe that was great uncle from back in the day, because it was like a reincarnation culture in certain African, traditions. So they'll say, whose soul is this? They'll look at the baby and see, but this is their way of, this is a cultural thing to see what this person is good at and what this person, all that shit is lost now. But it's the role of the parents to actually, give the baby proper nourishment, not just with the food, but with the mental, mental stability, and getting them prepared to actually embrace self. You
said different. You say, who baby is this? We will say, well, damn, this baby's so smart. They've been here before. We say this baby is intelligent, highly intelligent, and they've been here before. I guess the older people would say, who baby is this? Because they're exceptional. But I think that hasn't been lost. It's just flipped on his head a little bit.
No, he said, whose soul is this? Whose soul is to this flesh? Yeah. It's more for like a form of reincarnation. Like, they say that this person was somebody else that now is coming back.
Right.
I think I reincarnated. I don't think of a butterfly twig. I think of like a baby. My fault for oversimplifying, but that's just whose soul is this? This motherfucker.
Who they act like?
Yeah, who they acting like?
Yeah.
So I think knowledge of self is key. Knowledge of self is key. And then when you don't have that, you're susceptible to what the media telling you and shit. And you're looking at the videos and you're thinking that, okay, well, a nigga's gotta have this money, hoes, and clothes. That's all that nigga knows. Because why? Because that's what society is telling us we want. So this is how you can lead up to a nigga getting shot over a pair of Jordans. It's a series of events that happen to get to a nigga to a point where I'm getting these Jordans no matter what. So it's just and everybody has a responsibility in the whole thing. That's why it takes a tribe to raise a kid. This is what the saying goes. But that would be over jealousy. Because jealousy is a result of something. Somebody having something that you don't have, or
it's a result of your low self-esteem. Your low self-esteem builds up to jealousy. Next thing you know, you're trying to take somebody's life for a plan.
And and even on the flip side, from a hater perspective, like a person that is maybe more financially privileged than another person, just running around Wall Street and then talking down on other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it goes back to knowledge itself. You know what I mean? And understanding, what environment you're living in. I tell the motherfuckers, like, niggas think that they looking on the videos and think that that's how shit is. Like, no, nigga, you looking at Mace on a video and Puff Daddy on the video. You're looking at a bunch of motherfucking, it's a whole bunch of motherfucking thugs and gangsters that's in the background that's allowing them to be like that. You know what I'm saying? You just think that they're going to the clubs by themselves. You know what I'm saying? And they know, like, come on, bro.
Money, yeah.
Like, come on, bro. So you think that you could walk in a hood like that? No, bro. That's not going down like that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, so it's another side to that. Is like, you know, in a poverty-stricken environment where people don't have, you know, why would you want to do that? Once again, you're influenced by the video, no different than the person that wants to take it from you. You're influenced by the video as well. That when you do it, you're acting like the motherfucker on the video. I'm shining over these motherfuckers. So now you created a hierarchy within the community that, okay, if I have this, that means I'm this. So, okay, you got it this way. It could be honest. It could be like you worked at, you know, Mickey D's and, you know, but you got it that way. They're going to get it that way, bro. It's all just this grab for materialism, and it doesn't make one better than the other. You got to understand that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yeah, it goes to the, you know, so humble yourself. Humble yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Because niggas gonna still hate on you anyway, though. Niggas still hate on you anyway. But you gotta humble yourself when you're in a certain environment. Like, you know, that stuff, you go out to the club, and you go, niggas walking around in you know, nigga, you walk around North Philly with a Jesus piece on. Nigga. Problems. You're seeking problems.
You think niggas run up on you and ask you if you believe in Jesus and snatch your piece? You think niggas really like that?
Yeah, shit. You think, you know how many niggas got killed over
disrespect?
Jesus piece or robbed for their Jesus piece? I mean, they be taking rappers' chains. You know, they got the little bragging shit, and that's what they'll do to each other, rappers. So these are the people that, quote unquote, made it, got the deal. Bought a fucking Jesus piece or a nice chain, and then they'll get one of they gangster niggas to snatch it just for, okay, I got your weak chain back. You know, I'm the nigga that got the niggas to give you your shit back.
Are you familiar with a rapper named Pooh Shiesty? I can quote him by saying, "You can't hang around me unless you kill somebody. You ain't a gangster unless you snatch the chain." And this man is a millionaire. Why shouldn't I look up to him and what he's doing?
He was a millionaire. He's now a charged motherfucker for some murder and shit. So y'all can wrap Pooh Shiesty up, send his ass up the river.
I'm sorry, Suave, but I heard the judge said, "Well, sir, you got good lawyers," and they was laughing and joking. They said, "Well, you got to ban that judge from the King of Diamonds." This man walked in that bitch and shot a motherfucker. He's gonna walk
shot security in the leg and shit.
Why should I not look up to him? I mean, to get a kill, to be around somebody, you might trust him to do some fucked up shit like that. But we building trust, and what are we also doing?
Niggas just ignorant, and they like to make shit. They just like to make shit more convenient, comfortable for them, bro. Yeah. So even if you're a child molester, you gotta normalize child molestation. That's the whole culture that motherfuckers on. They normalize getting high till they sleep in front of your ass. How you normalize that? You know what I'm saying? They normalize talking about I'm a killer nigga, but I'm gonna run from the cops. I'm a killer nigga, but I'm gonna run from the cops. You know what I'm saying? And then so it's just a bunch of whole ass shit that's been normalized with our people, where you feel like you gotta catch a body. So now you like a cop. A cop's job is to catch criminals. So he goes around criminalizing shit. So if you looking to catch a body, you go around making sure you get into it with niggas at the gas station.
Well, okay. Well, if you killed the pedo, like that person don't deserve to live. Like you said just earlier, they try to normalize weird ass shit. Well, if you feel like the inverse, what if I feel like somebody, instead of, doing 2 years in jail and getting a sign in front of your yard, somebody should get some clout and, man, catch a body and hang around. What's wrong with that? Is that too extreme?
My thing is this: murder is wrong. Killing is wrong. My thing is killing is wrong. You don't create life. So you can't take life. You can't say, "Poof, here you go, my nigga. Come on back." You nutting the female let you nut her, and then a random soul pop out. You don't control that shit. So my thing is, even in defending your family, you're doing a wrong for a right reason, but you still know you marked your soul. Right. You took a life.
Yeah. That's a much deeper level, of the dichotomy of it's the norm on this planet. Like, that's the same thing when you look in terms of the jungle. The lion has to kill the deer. or they'll starve to death. You know, so he has to now kill.
But lions don't hate deer.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't personal. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go into, you know, we just gotta eat. You know, like, you know, and they don't care, like, you know, they're gonna go for the weakest one too. You know what I'm saying? They'll go for the baby deer. You got the motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying? They'll look to see where the newborn chickens is at, to the weasel. He'll look for the newborn chickens to eat them. You know? You know, so it's like, this is just the dichotomy of this planet. You know, when you look in terms of that, you know, it's just like, prey on the weak. The white man with the gun, he preyed on the weak. You know, the people that don't have the weapons or the technology to match him militarily, what he do? He went over there because who was going to do something, but who's going to check him? Nobody can check him because he got the gun. So he now, so you see his true nature. You know, the true nature would be to kill them, take out the babies. You read Bartholomew Didas Cass's Destruction of the Indies, what they was doing. They took the babies and threw them into the river, bust the baby head on top of the rocks. They raped the women. You know what I'm saying? They kill off the male population. You know, like, you know, so that's what they really wanted to do, because there was nothing stopping them from doing it. You know, so yeah, this shit is.
I want to talk about what's Suave.
And on the second half, there was nothing making them do it.
Right. Right. It was nothing like, it was nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Natural compulsion.
Yeah, it's just like almost a natural thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, who gonna stop me?
What we call them chomos, and you like a weak deer. You deserve to be took out. Now you might look at me as a big bad lion preying on the weak, but you deserve to be here. So I understand what Suave said, man. Every life is precious. You can't poof and make it, so you shouldn't poof and take it away. But don't you think shit should be validated? Like, are we just living amongst crazy madness that just goes along, or should we have certain rules that people should abide by? And if you don't, you're like a weak deer. Not to put somebody.
That goes back into what Suave was saying with the justifying. If you want to deal with a much deeper level, we justify why we eat meat, and we justify why we eat plants. Period. Oh yeah, I'm a vegan. You know, or that's not as bad as eating meat. At least I'm not killing no animal. All that shit is justified, bro. Because if you're not, you know what I'm saying? If you're not the motherfucker, right, that would just sit and starve to death, you say that's dumb. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? For you to sit and starve to death. For you to not want to consume a life. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a tough situation. I mean, yeah, it's like, that's just what we was born in, bro. And that's why the concept born in sin, that's what that really means.
But lions have different stomachs and they can only eat meat. I'm a human being. I don't have to kill a cow. I can go get some strawberries or whatever. But at the end of the day, the cow is just sitting out there begging to be turned into a steak.
I honestly believe that's some modern shit, though. I believe that eating animals is modern. I don't believe that is how things started off. But like us, they was disobedient, and if we keep depending on meat, we'll be meat eaters.
Yeah, our bodies won't know what to do with us. You know, because like
nuts all day, that's the only way you go. Pause your homo. Eat nuts. Like, I want to eat steak and shrimp.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like,
that don't even sound right.
Even what Suave was just saying, like, I believe that what he's saying too. You know what I mean? I think that we was responsible for even the animals eating each other. You know what I'm saying? Because like they did a study, they took, I think, the bees from Asia and they brought them over to the bees in South America. And it changed the whole ecosystem. It changed their whole ecosystem because one of the bees was bigger than the other bees. So they started killing off those bees. And it turned into a whole thing with that shit. And now those bees like something different than what the bees that was there before normally eat. So that changed the whole fucking ecosystem. Yeah. Well, like if you take an animal and you take them out of their natural habitat and then you put them into a different area, that's going to create that type of shit.
They're making dirt out of them. I know them bees might be some poof shites, but they're making dirt out of them people. You know what that dirt gonna do? Make the plants grow. So sometimes you weak and you have to die. you're a CH. I mean, well, with Suave, you weak. I don't want to see a sign in somebody, you're weak and you have to die and you have to become dirt because that's how this shit works. Now, sometimes people are scared to do it, but I feel like you shouldn't be scared to do something that's not. I shouldn't be afraid to eat a cow. I shouldn't, that should happen. And fuck the cow. But
what about somebody that wants to eat a human?
That's different because that motherfucker got opposable thumbs. I don't eat shit with opposable thumbs.
Oh, thumbs is the determining factor.
Yeah, right. You just said that.
Wow. You got opposable thumb, I ain't gonna eat your ass. I ain't Hannibal.
Right. But that's your standard, though. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucking cannibal, because you got these motherfuckers out here eating humans, eating babies, and you may be eating a human, don't even know it.
True.
I say like you see like you know you see the motherfuckers like with the McDonald's meat and shit. And they buying it off these motherfuckers that's, you may be eating fucking human meat, don't even know it.
Salisbury. They DNA tested the McDonald's
wait a minute.
Human DNA.
Deep shit. Now, what about these people that say it's kosher? I'm not going to put a cow in a little small area. I'm going to let this cow live his life. And when this cow's life is done, damn, we got some steaks and we can watch the fucking football game. I shouldn't feel bad about that shit because this is the natural order of things. What is the apex predator? It's somebody that's put here to what?
That's a term that so let me ask you this. You said the natural order of things. Now, peep game. Are you naturally born with a weapon or a tool or anything to murder a cow by? No. So it's not natural. You substituted and compromised to be able to kill this cow. You can't just walk up to no cow and start biting this in the ass and ripping its skin. No. So that's not natural. You unnaturally are killing these animals. Now, if you just came out the womb and you had claws and sharp teeth and you could chase these motherfuckers down, I could say that was natural. But I'm looking at how the human was born, no weapons, no tools, and I know they're perfect.
Wait a minute, so I'm sorry. What if I had a brain and all I had to say, well, I can put a steak in front of this cow's face and he ain't gonna move. Like, what if I had a brain? Like, I don't have claws. I wasn't born with a spirit. But nigga, I got a brain and I know how to deal with this cow. So is that not the most dangerous weapon? My motherfucking brain and my opposable thumbs, of course, but my brain to go with my opposable thumbs. Shit.
I mean, you can say that it sounds good, but if you stand there in front of a cow with your brain, ain't shit gonna happen. You're gonna have to go find a tool to sharpen that bitch and come back and slice this motherfucker's throat.
Because I have a brain, sir. I can take a rock and another rock.
Yeah, but that wasn't natural.
I have a brain. I thought about eating this cow.
I mean, that's not the answer to everything. I know you have a brain. We got past that part. But
you don't have that's not the answer to everything.
But you don't have a tool. You don't have a tool, though. You don't have a tool. So that's what I'm saying. Once you start processing stuff, it's not natural. Once you start manufacturing shit, once you take that tree and lay it on this side and take that stone, but that's not natural, bro.
You have to kill shit even to get to that point.
Yeah. Really wear shoes. I
gotta kill this tree. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Commission. It's not natural for me to wear shoes. I should walk around with my feet hurting, or I shouldn't take a cow, kill that motherfucker, not even eat it, and make sure my feet don't hurt. That's not natural for me to use my brain to conquer my environment. That's not natural.
No, the thinking process is natural, but you can't connect the fact that you thought of something unnatural, making it natural. I naturally thought about chopping the tree down, so the tree organically fell down. No. Your natural brain, you naturally thought of something unnatural to do.
Don't do that to me. Nigga, I was walking around and goddamn, I stepped on the sticker bush. Man, I wish I can avoid my feet hurting. Well, shit. It looks like I can take this fucking cow, kill him, make some shoes out of his bitch ass, and my feet don't hurt no more. Now I just feel ashamed for you.
Now I'm asking you, why the fuck was you walking around with a sticker bush?
That's a fucking cow. I'm thinking about who I'm killing. It's a cow.
I'm asking you.
Okay, so how are you? So if that's the case, then what is the matter with the white man enslaving?
I have opposed thumbs, bro, and I have a brain.
Wow.
People
wait, hold on. So So the white man used his brain to get you and bring you over to America to work for him for free.
And he lied and he said I was an animal when I was a human being. Animals are treated like animals.
Okay, so now you're saying, so that means that he outsmarted you, like you outsmarted that animal.
Didn't outsmart because when he goes outside.
So the white man didn't outsmart you by convincing you to work for free and then convincing you that you were.
That's death right there, bro. You're dead, bro.
So maybe he got this battle, but I'm gonna win the war. What I'm saying is,
last time when I asked you, I said, did the white man outsmart you from taking you out of Africa, convincing you that you're an animal, and having you work for free for 400 years? Did he outsmart you?
I will say yes, and I will take it further by saying he outsmarted me by killing one of my heroes, Dr. Martin Luther King. Absolutely.
So how are you now? so based off of that logic, right? How are you angry of what the white man did to you, but you'll do that to another species?
Because that's the cow and I'm a human being. And I know you think it's a line. It's a thin line.
No, it ain't. I understand what you're saying. It's different than a white man saying that you're an animal. You're not equal to me.
Well, I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't eat monkey meat. I don't know if monkeys have opposable thumbs, but I don't eat them. They seem intelligent. I don't eat dolphins, sir. But at the same time, intelligent human beings would understand what needs to be ate and what not needs to be ate. We will understand who needs to be enslaved and not who should be enslaved. If the white man won this battle by tricking our brothers to sell ourselves into slavery, congratulations, he did that. But the war is not over.
So it's tricky when a white man does it to you. It's outsmarting when you do it to another animal.
I can use my brain and trick him just like he used his brain and trick me.
Right? Okay, so now you're saying not outsmarting. You trick the animal into, the trap that you trap the cow with and eventually slice it.
Bunny rabbit. That motherfucker should have knew it was a snare right there. So maybe I'm gonna tell the truth. If you think you're gonna go on a boat ride and go to Disneyland, you should.
And you should have known that the white man was, coming.
You're an intelligent human being. You're an intelligent human being,
and you should have known that the white man was coming with ill intentions, right?
And you should use your intelligence to do what? Flip the script on his ass. Yeah, he won that battle, man. We can't sit up here and say, "Well, fuck." Yeah, you got that. But wait, when I come back with this remix and spin a Benz, that's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, it kind of exposes kind of hypocrisy in what you're saying a little bit.
I understand what you're saying, but I didn't start the fight. I'm just trying to finish.
No, I'm just saying from the standpoint of like you're willing to justify your mistreatment of another living species, but then when somebody does it to you, you become a victim.
Third, I think a cow and a rabbit is different from Timur rights.
Why so though?
Because this motherfucker got opposable thumbs in the brain, and it's a fucking Bugs Bunny.
Why would that matter?
Nigga, a cow is a cow, and I don't understand how I can make this shit simple, but we're different.
Yeah, we're different, but that does not mean that the cow wants to die at your hands because of that.
Who gives a fuck? It's a fucking cow.
Okay, well, who gives a fuck about niggas then? If that's the case, that's what the white man. That's what the white man says. Who gives a fuck about niggas? Who gives a fuck?
Wait a minute, is a cow talking to you right now? Or is a nigga talking to you right now?
I don't think either one is talking to you right now.
I'm a nigga, and I'm saying I give a fuck about human beings. We should.
Okay, well, you're a nigga. So this nigga was created by the white man.
Negro is a